Hey there, I'm Charlotte, the Gulf Coast Granny, and this is Poppy. You were supposed to say your name.
No, my
Yeah.
bad.
Today we're gonna talk about fall, y'all. I got a few little fall decorations back here, and I got my blanket on because I'm freezing and the house is too cold. It's not cold outside at all, but I'm air conditioner cold, and I don't like to be air conditioner cold, so I'm covered up. It'll come off in a minute because I'll turn into an oven, and that's my life. So how's everybody doing this evening? We are doing fine. Are we fine?
Honest Rocker split 3 ways.
Can't understand you.
They did.
No, they didn't.
No, you're right, because you don't have your mic plugged in.
I know. Hang on a minute, and I'll plug my mic in. There. I hope that's better.
Now they can hear me.
Yeah. So, are we fine?
I said fine as frog's hair split 3 ways.
Okay.
You keep stealing my armrest.
Well, it's mine now.
It's on my chair.
It doesn't matter.
No.
So we are here tonight to talk about our fall favorites in honor of the season. And I think I'll start with the garden because that's my favorite part. And I love gardening in the fall because it's cooler outside, of course. And here in Mississippi, it gets hot and it's muggy. And today was an absolutely beautiful day to be in the garden. I don't know what the temperature was. I just know when I walked out there, I wasn't sweaty and I wasn't sticky.
It made it to the very low 80s.
Low 80s?
Very low 80s.
Okay.
The other morning, it was 59 degrees when I walked outside.
59?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. That's great. I also like to garden in the fall because those are my favorite vegetables that grow that season. I mean, I love to grow tomatoes and, spring stuff, squash and cucumbers. But my favorite food to eat is the stuff that comes in the fall. The beets and rutabagas and mustard greens and collard greens and sugar snap peas and all the cool weather vegetables, broccoli, cauliflower, that stuff. So that's my favorite time of year to garden because that's what I like to eat.
You turn it into soup.
Oh my gosh, and soup. Well, we're not talking about the kitchen yet.
My bad.
We'll talk about the garden.
But we're talking about food.
And Poppy's thing about gardening in fall, what's your favorite thing?
I don't sweat my guts out.
You don't sweat. Well, see, I'm the brains of the operation and Poppy's the muscles of the operation. So he's usually building me stuff and doing the lawn mowing and moving things around and loading dirt.
So I should be like those guys on Saturday Night Live. I pick things up and put them down.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
And he's also the one helping me amend the beds with all the soil, and because I can't do it. I mean, I can do some of it, but it would take me 50 times longer to get things done if I didn't have his help. So, and he helps.
So on the weekend, I get demoted to stirring dirt.
Yes, you stir dirt, soil quite a bit. You make soil out of dirt.
I'm still stirring the dirt.
But that's my favorite reason. So the bugs aren't so bad. Now, right now, the bugs are bad. Make no mistake about it, because it's not cool enough in South Mississippi ever for all the bugs to go away.
We could have an ice storm and they wouldn't all go away.
They wouldn't go away. And I've heard old timers say that if we have a freeze long enough in the South, it'll kill off all the mosquitoes for the next season and they won't be so bad. That's a lie.
Maybe for an ice age.
That is a lie. I have never seen a season in Mississippi where the mosquitoes weren't bad.
Guess what?
What?
Alaska, snow, cold all the stinking time. They have mosquitoes that'll carry away a small child.
They still have mosquitoes up there, yeah. So, that's not the truth. You still get mosquitoes the next spring, and we have them all year round. But it doesn't do anything to them. So what else? What else was I going to say?
We got to put out our other mosquito thing to kill the little behinds.
Oh yeah, we do. We need to do that. No, I was going to say something else about fall.
Decorations.
Oh yeah, I do like fall decorations, and I'm lost. Okay, we can talk about the kitchen now.
Food.
Food.
My favorite.
Poppy's favorite is the food, and Poppy's favorite thing to eat in the fall is.
Well, it depends, because you make that really good pumpkin soup, but you also like making the collard greens with the ham hocks and all that kind of stuff, and I could eat that. I can eat my weight in that.
Yeah. Yeah, both of us like soup a lot, a whole lot. In fact, I could probably eat soup every day, even in the summertime, and it wouldn't bother me because I'm sitting in the air conditioning all day usually.
Bad.
Except for, when I'm outside picking the kids up or doing what I do, getting in the garden. But, if I want to come inside, I can.
You have cold soup.
I'm not eating a cold soup. That thought of that makes me ill. I'm for real, y'all. The thought of eating cold soup, bleh. But
No.
yeah, the gazpacho.
There
I
you
do like gazpacho. That's very, very good. What's your favorite soup? Chili.
I was gonna say mulligan stew.
Okay. What's your favorite soup that I make?
Pumpkin.
The pumpkin soup. That is good.
Because I make better tomato basil than you.
Okay.
Murphy likes it.
He does like it.
Especially when I make it.
Yeah, he does like it when you make it.
I make it better.
Okay. You and Murphy can keep that opinion. That's not my opinion.
And what does Mama say? Please make me some tomato basil soup.
Who says that?
You.
No, I say go to Salute and get me some tomato basil soup.
But I don't do that.
And you don't put the cheese in it.
Yes, I do.
I don't remember that.
Parmesan cheese
but
in the soup.
So I want to know what all of your favorite things for fall are. Food. Let me think. I do not care for Thanksgiving dinners. I mean, I like all the sides, but I'm not a fan of turkey.
You like my turkey?
No, I don't. I mean, yours is better than the average turkey, but I'm just not a fan of turkey at all. Ever. I don't even like turkey lunch meat. But do love me some ham. Hey, Jules, how are you? We're just sitting around here hanging out and talking about what we like about fall because, it's about to be October. And how many days ago was the first day of fall? Two days ago. And we're talking about the garden and, all of that stuff.
Eating.
Food. Jules, what's your favorite food in the fall? I'm gonna
what?
Well, hang on a minute. I'm sorry. I'm not talking, and I should be. But, y'all, sometimes I get tired of talking all the time. Poppy, why don't you talk a little bit?
What do we talk about?
Oh, for God's sake. Never mind.
Just asked. Because we already talked about your garden. Talked about eating. Talked about your decorations.
Well, we didn't talk a whole lot about eating. That's my favorite thing to talk about.
Well, you stopped at ham.
I did stop at ham. That's one of my favorite things in the world to eat. Jules, there's a link if you want it, my dear.
But you can put ham in your soup. You can put ham in the collards.
Yeah, you can put ham in everything, and it seasons it. And
potato soup with ham.
I like potato soup. I like pumpkin soup. I like beef and mushroom soup.
You sound like Forrest Gump.
I like white bean and kale soup. I like every kind of soup there is, just about. But Poppy makes really good chili. And we did a video about chili, and I think that y'all know that. But we just haven't perfected it yet, so I haven't posted it. I will eventually, once it to my liking and once it looks good enough for me.
Before I die?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe not. It just all depends.
Depends if
But-
I behave or not.
I'll tell you something else I love about fall. Y'all want company? Yeah, go ahead. I put a link in for you, Jules. It's right above your comment. Keep an eye on that for me because you know I like to leave them in purgatory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that way y'all can tell us what y'all's favorite food is when it's cool outside. Hey, I want to know if it's getting cold where you live, Jules, because I know you live up north. Gotta be pumpkin chocolate chip muffins. Holy Moses, with cream cheese frosting. That sounds delicious. You know, I made some pumpkin muffins a couple of weeks ago, and my kids turned their nose up at it. Now, I didn't put chocolate chips in them. Maybe I'll do that next time.
Maybe.
Because, yeah, they acted like they didn't like that. And I made pumpkin soup last night, and they didn't like that either. So maybe they just don't care for pumpkin.
Maybe they're just weirdos.
Well, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin, except in certain things.
Well, we know you're a weirdo.
I do love pumpkin soup, and I like the muffins, and there's a pumpkin cookie that I make that I like a lot.
Oh, what about the pumpkin creamer you can throw in your coffee?
I don't throw that in my coffee. You do that, and then I have to give it back to you and say, ooh, this is gross.
She likes taking my coffee, and I'll put all kinds of weird junk in it just to make her go, ugh.
Yeah, he puts eggnog in my coffee, y'all.
Yes, I do.
Because that man will drink so much eggnog. We go broke at Christmas time. Actually, you can find it now, and as soon as he can find it, he'll start buying it. He's got some in the fridge right this minute.
I buy some towards the end of the season and throw it in the deep freeze so I can have some in the middle of the year.
Yeah. It's crazy to me because to me, that stuff's nasty. I don't like it.
Again, because you're weird.
Whatever. Hey, why don't you go get my wine glass?
It's way up there.
I know it is. I can't reach it.
I know.
Bonehead. But another thing that is one of my favorite things about fall is cooking outside, y'all. Look what I got. I got a Blackstone griddle. It came this week.
Guess what else you don't have to do a lot in the fall?
What?
Mow the grass.
I don't have to mow the grass a whole lot in the fall. Poppy doesn't have, hey, and when I say I mean Poppy doesn't have to mow the grass in the fall. But he does. He has to do it a lot less, though.
Young lady.
What?
Want some coffee?
Yes, please. In the summertime, I think Poppy has to mow the yard sometimes twice a week. And in the fall, he might have to do it every other week to every 3 weeks.
Like once a month.
And then when it gets, now look, cold is always relative, right? And here, when it gets, what, in the 50s?
Yeah.
When it's consistently in the 50s, like in the afternoons, then he doesn't have to mow it at all because, you know, grass goes dormant. Cheers, everybody. I'm going to drink one glass of wine this evening, and that's going to be the end of that. But, and we love going to the football games and watching our daughter play her instrument in the band, or should I say instruments, because during the performances at halftime, she plays the marimba. But in the stands, she's on the cymbal crew. And so she plays the cymbals in the stands when they're doing the stand tunes. And so we just love doing that. We like to sit right next to the band and let, you know, it blows our ears out. But we love it anyway.
I'm old. It doesn't hurt my ears anymore.
It doesn't hurt your ears anymore?
No, I'm half deaf anyway, you see.
Oh, that's true. And she's there tonight. She's at a away football game tonight. They are playing Vancleave. Our football team is the Pits, y'all. I mean, hey, there they are. Hey, DJ.
Hey,
Hey there. Let me unplug myself. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Do what?
Can you hear me?
I can. If Poppy will quit making all that noise over there at the coffee machine, I will hear you really well.
Yeah.
But So, what's your favorite thing about fall, DJ?
The holidays.
The holidays?
Yeah.
The eating or the getting gifts?
Can you cut me off that one?
I caught you off guard. Did you get a haircut?
Yes, I did.
It looks very nice. Very nice. You look like a grown man.
Well, I know.
Yeah. Hey, Dwayne, how are you? Oh, you just finished a pierogi supper. You know what? We don't get good pierogies here. And you can't find them in a restaurant here. You have to get them at the grocery store frozen and make them yourself. But I do love me some pierogi. Have you ever had one, DJ? They're like
No.
pasta. They're kind of like big raviolis with potato in the middle.
No.
Like potato and onion, potato and cheese.
Yeah, they're delicious.
Yep, never had one. Not that I know of.
Right.
Anyway.
Well, they're spelled funny. And I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but that's how I say
I
it.
mean, I know you are saying it correctly,
Oh.
but I just never had one.
Hey, Dwayne, come on up here and join us if you want to. I'm going to put a link in here. Dwayne said he likes the colors of the autumn leaves and photographing them. Boy, if we had some leaves that fell off trees around here, I'd like to see that.
Yeah,
But we don't.
We're so far south, they just turn brown and die. We don't get the cool colors.
Yeah, we don't get any colors, and it's so sad.
Well, you have to have the cold air or the cool air to
Yeah, I know.
make the change.
I know. A dish eaten by Polish and Ukrainian people. Yes, it is. I learned that whenever I learned about pierogies.
And it's quite tasty.
It is delicious.
Especially sausage.
I don't like sausage, but we already know that.
But you have to have the sausage with the pierogies.
I don't know what's my favorite thing to eat in the fall. Probably beans and rice. And I like to chop up onions real fine. But I'm just one of them folks. I eat very simply. Dwayne says, I have mixed Slavic ancestry. That's a mouthful to say. Including Polish and Ukrainian. So you like pierogies. Hey, Gina. How are you this evening? You want to come up here? There's a link in the chat. So we're just talking about fall and our favorite things. And so what is your favorite food to eat in the fall, Gina? Dwayne's is pierogies. And DJ has not divulged that information to us yet.
Well, actually, I have a few weeks ago.
Oh, weeks ago. Oh, God. I'm an old lady, DJ. I can't remember a few weeks ago, my dear. Refresh my memory.
On my birthday, we make chili.
Oh, okay. And that's your
know?
favorite thing to eat?
Yes.
All right.
Now, do you like it mild or burn your face off hot?
Yes, I do remember now. And also, Poppy wants to know if you like it really, really hot or if you like it mild.
Mild.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Gina says she likes popcorn balls. I like popcorn balls too. The only thing is I don't like to make popcorn balls because Granny can't stand to be sticky. In fact, what was I making the other night?
The pear butter.
Oh, the pear butter. When I was making the pear butter and I was peeling the pears, they were really juicy and sticky. And I had to wash my hand between every pear to get the sticky juice off of me. But I'm a little weird like that.
A little?
Nice.
Do you hear the way he's talking to me?
She's a lot weird.
Shame on you. Don't make me get ugly, Poppy.
If I have a short sleeve shirt on and I'm fine, and you have on a long sleeve shirt and a blanket.
I do because the air conditioner's on and I'm cold. The pear birder, the birder, the pear birder turned out great. Thank you. Thank you. I really enjoyed making that. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun.
I think you had more fun.
I did. Oh, Violet finally is texting me what she had for dinner.
Junk.
Mozzarella sticks, chips, and Powerade. That was her dinner. Beautiful.
My dog.
She eats like a teenager. I guess it's only fitting because she is one. But I will tell you, Gina, that pear butter tasted delicious. And I was real surprised, and I was real skeptical about it because, like I said in my video, I don't care for apple butter at all. And but I didn't overpower that with cloves. And I think that was one thing that made it better because it tasted more like pears than like spices. And that's the one problem I have with apple butter is it's so rich in spices that you can't really taste the fruit. Dwayne said, I like pumpkin soup. Pumpkin pie is good too, fall flavor. Poppy loves pumpkin pie.
Mm-hmm.
And he likes pumpkin in his coffee, like the creamer.
Right.
And
we have pumpkin coffee and
what else?
pumpkin cookies, pumpkin muffins, pumpkin everything pretty much.
He's a pumpkin fool. Now, I, on the other hand, am not. There's certain things I like, but pumpkin soup is probably my favorite pumpkin dish of all time. Truly.
We had it last night.
Yeah, we did. We had some pumpkin soup last night. And
Nice.
And we also had my daughter thought it would be fun to celebrate the, what's it called?
Maybon.
Maybon. Do y'all know what that is? Because I don't.
I
But
have
it's some kind of,
I don't know what it is.
it's some kind of pagan
Fall
festival type thing. And she said, Mom, it would be fun. Let's do it. So I cooked all the stuff. I made some homemade bread, and I made this pumpkin soup, and I made, what else?
The bread, pumpkin soup.
Oh, I made an apple and pear crumble.
And you did the carrots.
And I did some glazed carrots.
And you did a turkey meatloaf thing.
A turkey meatloaf with ground turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have to say that the ground turkey, the texture was a little off for me, but it had a great flavor. I just didn't care so much for the texture. Dwayne said I also had some Haagen-Dazs ice cream for dessert. What's your favorite Haagen-Dazs, Dwayne?
I like one with
Your
bourbon.
answer is very important.
Bourbon.
No.
Well, no, that was good.
And he said apples and chocolate doesn't. You did tell me that.
I don't think
You can't
apple and
have 'em.
chocolate would agree with
Well,
anybody at the same time.
Not at the same time, bozo.
Oh, my bad.
Apples and then chocolate does not agree with him. And look, if chocolate didn't agree with me, I just couldn't live. And that's the truth.
I know.
That is another one of my favorite things. Hey, there's Jules. Hang on one second, my dear. Hey, how are you guys?
Good. How are you?
I couldn't be better if I wanted to.
This is hubby.
It is so nice to meet you, hubby.
His name's Roy.
Hello.
Roy, thank you. Thank you.
Nice
I'm
to
going
meet
to
you.
change our faces around here a little.
There's not all smashed.
I know. I don't like us all smashed up together.
Yeah.
Dwayne said, oh, Gina said hello to Jules.
Hi, Gina.
And then Dwayne said pumpkin soup with carrot, yam, cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, and sage.
Might
Oh,
be
that sounds good.
He likes the matcha green tea ice cream. Yeah, that's not my favorite either. Look,
No.
my favorite Haagen-Dazs in the whole world is the dulce de leche and the pistachio.
And I like the one with bourbon.
And yeah,
You like the one with bourbon.
Yeah,
That's my husband. Roy,
That
this
works.
is Wesley.
Wesley. Roy.
Jules
Charlotte.
is like, I know his name, honey. I just can't remember
And
it.
who do we have up here with you?
This is
DJ.
DJ. DJ,
Hi,
this is
DJ.
Jules
What's up, buddy?
Nice
Hey.
to meet you.
and her husband, Roy.
It's me.
But yeah, we're just talking about fall. I'm so excited. I can't hardly stand it.
I know it so feels like it up here. How's it feeling down there?
Well, it's not quite as cool here as it is where you are, Jules, I'm sure. But it was the most beautiful
46 this
day
morning.
today. The sky was clear. There was no humidity. Well, there was probably some humidity because there always is, but it felt like there was none.
Yeah, it wasn't
And-
dreadful. Yeah.
Our temperature only got up to, what did you say?
Like low 80s.
Low 80s.
And you
Which-
guys are where?
In South Mississippi, near Gulfport.
Ooh,
Right on the Gulf.
that's really low for Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. And so we're very excited now. I don't know how long it's going to last. By Halloween, we could be 95 again. You just don't know.
Yeah, you
What?
never. Yeah. Mother Nature's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, last year we had a hurricane the day before Halloween.
And then a cold front.
Yeah, and then a cold front. It was crazy.
It was weird here. Like last week, it was like really cold, and then it got really hot again, and then it
Yeah.
just dipped right off to cold, and it's cold again. Oh,
Oh,
It feels like fall now. It totally feels like fall.
well, what temperature what is your cutoff for summer? Like, what if it gets below what temperature do you feel fall coming?
well, it
That makes
usually starts around September, October, and it usually goes from like the low 90s, high 80s, right to the low 70s, and it just like cuts off, and it goes from really hot to hello, it's nice and cool again.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's cool.
Today's
And we don't get a lot of hot weather either. Like this last
It's just
summer,
humid.
we got like maybe 3 weeks of really hot weather, and it was sporadic at that.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Maybe we should
stupid
live
humid.
there.
But stupid humid, like 110% humidity.
Nuh-uh.
It gets so,
So
hot.
the high today was 70. Right now, currently, it is 56 degrees.
56.
Oh, how
And it's
wonderful.
dropping down to 49.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. See, now that's a typical day in December for us.
December,
Yeah,
we're
my shop
usually
is a
under the
standard
snow.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me take that back. The highs in December can it be anywhere from, say, 60 to occasionally 80, but
That's
mostly
crazy.
somewhere in the 70s.
That's
Um, And that's my favorite time of year.
I love
Yeah.
fall.
And this is our favorite time of year. It's like
Yeah.
it's so beautiful here too. Have you folks
Oh.
seen? Have you seen the New England falls?
Never.
I have.
Go on YouTube and YouTube New England in the fall.
I will.
You'll fall in love with it. You'll want to move.
You know, look, me and Poppy are already talking about moving when our kids graduate high school. We've only got 5.5 years left. I'm counting. Yes, I am.
Right. Well,
Um,
let me tell you one thing. New Hampshire's state motto is "Live free or die." So
I kind of like
That
that.
works.
yeah, and it's beautiful here too, and there's no taxes.
But I did hear that you had like mud season after it snows.
Oh,
Well,
yes.
yeah. Well, there's 5 seasons. There's mud season too.
Okay.
Yeah, mud season kind of sucks. It's like
Yeah.
fall, almost summer is when mud season happens.
I see. That's when all the snow's melting and it just turns everything to mush.
Everything's soaking wet and horrible.
Snow?
Oh, look
That's
at
my
that.
car.
Well,
Shut
My
up.
car. See the tire?
how do you?
I do. Vaguely.
Tire?
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's
Oh
vague.
my.
Yeah. That was a good storm. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but there's been some that have
And
been
when
worse.
was that?
Yeah. The winters here are crazy.
Dwayne said Mississippi, where B. King, Elvis, and Charlie Pride cut. That's right.
Yeah.
Y'all y'all know I love Elvis. Still.
Yeah, I've
Roy
seen all
loves
5
Stevie
seasons. I was
King
teaching in Connecticut for a
Charlie
year.
Pride.
Loved it.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
let
he
me
was
see.
in
I'm
Connecticut
looking
for a while.
Did you?
I got to see all 5 seasons, but I had a Jeep at the time, a big mud tire, so it didn't bother me too
Oh,
much.
there you go.
Gee.
There you go.
Well, I guess if we have to move up north, well, we don't have to do anything.
No,
What?
it's all choice.
Absolutely,
man.
that's correct.
I'm trying to find a picture of fall here. I got one in here somewhere.
And I was kind of thinking about heading toward the Ozarks. Hey, Marcel. How are you, my
People are
dear?
moving to like South Carolina, North Carolina.
There's a lot of taxes in South Carolina and North Carolina and Virginia. The farther north you go, the higher the taxes get. Let me tell you,
I'm not
my daughter moved down here 5 years ago from Virginia. And do you know she has been battling them for 5 years now because they keep sending her a personal property tax bill of like, it's for her car. They're trying to charge her a personal property tax for a car that's not even registered in that state anymore. For 5 years.
It sounds like they're trying to get her maybe
Just
for the
whatever-
time that she was there.
Whatever they can get. Right?
Yeah, but they keep billing it year after year after year and adding up the cost.
Oh, yeah.
Like 500 this year, 500 next year, and she did move in the middle of the year, so it wouldn't surprise me if they were trying to get her for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But
then she'd only own $250 and call it good.
yeah, you would think
How much are these taxes? I'm just curious.
about 500 a year
What?
on each car.
To
The
own a
nicer
car?
your car is, the more they
Do
gouge
they
you.
pay registration on top of that?
Oh yeah,
That's ridiculous.
that's Virginia. It's like
That's
Massachusetts.
ridiculous.
It's just it's crazy, and that's one of the reasons we moved away from Virginia, because the taxes were so high. And
I guess John Denver was full of shit, huh? Sir.
I'll tell you
Sorry.
this, it is a beautiful place. Sometimes I
is.
miss it. Sometimes I really miss it. But there are other beautiful places that don't
Yeah.
cost so much.
Right?
Oh, Jules, that's beautiful. And each one of those are different colored trees, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at
Sorry,
it
there's a
reflecting off
glare.
the water there. Oh my
Yeah.
God. That's
Typical.
That's
amazing.
That's
And they
a
do have
lake,
beaches there.
that's a very small lake, not too far from where we live. It's beautiful. Gunnison Lake, it's beautiful.
Look at this. Look how it is at Christmas time. I want to show you this one.
Oh, comes another picture, Christmas picture.
This one is just gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. This picture has a lot of memories for me.
Oh,
Like from when I was a little kid. I actually moved my entire family here to where I grew up, and it's amazing.
is that like a
It's a
park?
gazebo in the town square.
Okay, okay.
So you got the church behind it with the steeple, and then that's like the in the town. So like in the summertime, they'll have bands that play there.
Right.
You know,
Every
Just-
Saturday.
yeah.
Like
See, and we
literally,
have
like,
a town center kind of like that here.
Hmm.
But ours has a splash pad.
Yeah.
what's a splash pad?
A splash pad is where the water fountain comes up out of the ground and the kids can play in it.
Oh, sweet. That's like Paris almost got her brains bashed in there when she was
that's
like
lovely.
5 years old. We wanted to take her to that thing that you just mentioned, and I was like watching her like a hawk. And the 1 second I took my eyes off of her, some kid bumped into her and she fell over and cracked her head on the concrete. I
Oh
was
no!
so-
She didn't crack
upset.
it open.
Well, she didn't crack it open, but she cracked her
But
head
you could
on
hear
the
it
concrete.
thunk, huh?
Oh, I
Bonk.
was so
Mhm.
upset. I
Oh,
was
I bet
so
you
mad.
were. I bet you were.
I was mad with myself mostly for
It does, Marcel.
Marcel!
It does.
Hi.
It looks. Wait a minute, it's not doing it. There. She said it looks like a Hallmark movie, and she is right. Oh my gosh, Marcel, you're not gonna believe this. I found a recipe for cowboy. What's it called?
Cowboy
Cowboy
steaks?
candy. Wait a minute.
Cowboy candy. That's candied bacon.
Oh no, this is using jalapenos.
Oh, jalapenos, you're right. You're
Pickle.
right.
I mean candied jalapenos, and they
Yeah,
can.
that's right.
And I found a recipe, and I'm gonna make some tomorrow.
Oh boy.
I'm so excited. Poppy went and got me 2 pounds of jalapenos. I
How
had
you
a
feeling about that, Wesley?
I don't know how I feel about that. Candied jalapenos?
Right,
Well,
you're.
just-
I'm thinking about it too. Going.
Eat them sparingly.
yeah.
Right?
You're behind. Well, you're behind.
Big
with-
glass of milk, you know, with a
As
big glass of
Patrick
milk.
says, it'll blow
Maybe
your
some vanilla
backside
ice
off.
cream.
Well, the
If
good
I
thing
can
is
give
I've
you,
got a cast iron
if I can
stomach.
give anybody advice on eating spicy hot things, and this
Uh-huh.
is straight from Mexicans from Mexico that I know,
Uh-huh.
don't drink milk. Don't drink anything cold. What that does is it like makes all your glands tighten down, and it keeps all the hot juices and stuff in your mouth. Literally, if you eat something really spicy or hot, go get a glass of really hot water and put it the hottest you can stand. Put it in your mouth, rinse your mouth out. It'll open your glands, and you can spit all the hot juices and all the hot like oils from anything out of your mouth. Don't drink
Mhm.
cold, like swish with hot and blow it out.
Okay. Okay.
We both have different opinions on that.
It works, I
When
promise.
I eat
Just try it.
See now, my mouth can't handle a lot of hot, spicy stuff.
Right.
So, but when I do eat something that's too hot for me, it seems like if I eat bread, it just absorbs it.
Well,
fast.
that works too. But if you put hot water in your mouth, it opens your glands and excretes all the hot
that-
oils as quick as possible. Like,
I'm gonna
I'm
try
not
that
even
next
kidding. I
time.
swear, just try. Like literally try it. Eat something really hot and
Yeah.
then drink a glass of milk and see how long you suffer. And then
Try
eat something
that
really
one.
hot and then drink some hot water and see how long you suffer.
Yeah.
It'll change, I swear.
Oh, Marcel said she's gonna try to do a few gifts from the kitchen posts in November.
Nice.
That's a great idea, Marcel. I wish I was that smart, but I'm not. So she said she thinks it'll be closer to Thanksgiving, though. Okay.
Mm.
I can't wait to see them because I'll be making some now that I actually officially know how to can something.
I saw your canning video. I
Did
watched
you
it.
really?
I did. Yes, I did.
Jules, I
Your
was
pear
so
butter
stinking
because you do not
excited.
like apples.
I'm sorry.
You said you made pear butter because you do not like apples.
That's true. Well, I had pears too, so but I don't care for apple butter. And I was really afraid that it was going to taste a lot like apple butter with all of the heavy spices.
Mm-hmm.
But I tried really hard to back off on some of the spices.
Yeah, that's all you got to do. Yep.
Yeah, and
Let that
that's
true
what I did. I
flavor of
put
the
just
pear
a
come through.
tiny bit of cloves and a tiny bit of nutmeg. Now, I do like the ginger and I do like the cinnamon.
Oh yeah, especially with pears.
Yeah, but it wasn't so rich with spice. It was more of a
Overpowering,
light
right.
flavor. And I
You don't
really,
want to drown out the flavor of the pear. You want to enhance it.
you just, right. Marcel said, I have a lot of big plans. Let's see if I can get it. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Right there.
Nothing
Hey,
wrong with
y'all.
dreaming big, honey.
Y'all, are you ready for the big reveal? Look what I got.
Oh,
you got a
nice.
griddle.
I got-
Blackstone. It's a Blackstone.
It is.
Nice.
I found it on sale at Camping World,
Camping
Camping.
for $139, I think.
You're the one my mom got us.
That's not true. I paid $139 total, including tax.
Because you got a $10 coupon code.
Yeah. And Poppy just brought me all of the accessories today. I got the the spatulas and the scraper and the bottles. And what else did you bring me?
Bacon press.
A bacon press.
Nice.
That way I can do smash
A
burgers
flat
too.
iron, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can use
And-
it on burgers too.
Smash
Yeah,
burger.
I'm
smash
so
burgers,
excited.
yeah.
I can't stand it. Well, when Poppy and I love to go to the hibachi restaurants.
Oh, we have one in town that's been closed down for like 9 months.
COVID.
Oh, no. Because of COVID?
Yeah.
Because of the
Sorry, I didn't mean to
You can
interrupt.
order takeout, but that's not the same.
Right?
Not the same at all.
Not
But
with
every time
hibachi.
we used to go to these hibachi places,
Do you like hibachi, DJ?
Yes, I do.
you do.
Right on. It's good stuff.
What's your favorite hibachi to eat? Anybody?
Steak.
Well,
Steak?
Yeah.
I normally get chicken and steak.
Okay, chicken and steak.
Yeah.
My favorite is the shrimp and steak.
I've never actually been to one. I can't wait. It's been closed down.
I have. And when they cook it in front of you, it's awesome.
Oh yeah, it is. And they do the.
And I like the steak. I like teriyaki type steak stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do they-
I'm. But I would.
Volcanoes.
I would like to learn how to spin the egg. And then, because what they do is they'll spin the egg on the grill or
Yeah.
the griddle. They spin
And
it,
then they.
and then they get their spatula underneath it, and they pop up in the air.
Yep.
They break the egg with the side of the spatula,
It's pretty
Yeah.
and that's a lot of fun to watch.
I just want to watch her make the flaming volcano.
Now, I don't know if I can do that or not.
What's that?
Marcel, they take onions from biggest to smallest and make like a mountain. And then they pour something in the inside and light it on fire.
Probably vodka.
Yeah, probably some kind of alcohol. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe wine.
I'm guessing suki. Yaki.
Sake.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I bet it is sake. Yeah.
Sukiyaki.
Sukiyaki.
Hot sake.
And then it starts steaming and
Flames.
flames come out, and it's really cool.
That
I'm
sounds
not
cool.
gonna try that trick.
Loser.
Okay, maybe later.
Did you just say loser?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
He did. However, I
Sorry.
will say that's the worst
I
thing
had a
Poppy has
second
called
there,
me in
so-
20 years of marriage.
Almost 20. We're
Almost
doing
20 for you
we're
guys.
doing 20 in a few days.
Well,
All right,
congratulations!
Nice.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
We'll be at 21 in February.
Sometimes
Aww,
She
that's so
said
sweet. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
No,
You're
no.
she said it. I'm just like,
Look, I was watching him in the camera and I saw him eyeballing me. I'm like, nope, nope. He
I see
He
you.
did that the other night before he went to bed, and he leaned over and kissed me goodnight, and everybody was like, "Oh, isn't that cute?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm a little too old for that."
That's great.
Hey, I've been married a lot of times and have 7 kids. I'm just too old for the cutesy crap.
It's pretty bad that your cat's nicer to me than you.
Which cat?
Hard, man.
Your cat.
Hard.
Because I know what Jules was
Oh,
thinking.
that cat.
You stepped right in that
Oh,
one,
look
mister.
at me.
He's wanting to be
Look, he's-
consoled.
And that's exactly how it's supposed to be, you guys.
Almost kind of looks like a werewolf kind of. Look at him! Look at him! He looks mean as shit. Sorry. Oh,
Now this is Julesy.
That's my boy.
Josie?
Yeah.
That's ironic as shit. Sorry, pardon the language.
I know. The first time I ever showed him to Jules, I said, "Jules, here's Jules."
Right?
That's great.
I named him after my daughter's best friend who was in a terrible car accident. She was hit by a car that was going about 45 to 50 miles an hour. And she had a lot of very serious injuries, one being a very traumatic brain injury.
Oh.
And she was in a coma for days.
Yeah.
Had
to remove a chunk of her skull
They
back
had to,
here.
yeah, they took, no, it
Oh
was
my
on the
goodness.
side right here. They took this half of her skull out. But now, look, she was one of my hurricane refugees just a few weeks
Oh.
ago. And she's doing great. She's
Well,
walking.
that's good.
She's walking without a brace. She is able to do school, and she's making good grades, and she's
Oh.
just
That's awesome.
she has the only difference in her now than before the accident is she has absolutely no filter. So whatever she's thinking falls right out of her mouth.
Good, bad, or indifferent.
Correct. Okay.
Doesn't
so-
matter. It doesn't matter if it's socially acceptable. None of it matters. It just bloop, there it goes. Yeah.
And if she likes you or not, you'll find out in a real quick
It
minute.
won't take long.
Yeah.
You'll know
Yeah, right.
exactly how
Those
she
are the
feels.
best people to be around.
Well,
Right?
yeah. Well, and the
Yeah.
one other thing is she has a real hard time with her short-term memory, and she has a hard time paying attention
I have
to anything.
bad short-term memory.
Mhm. She has, and you know, she's been working on it, and she's got a lot of ways to mitigate that. You know, making lists and setting reminders on her phone and things like that. But she's just it just happened. Oh God, December 7th will be three years ago,
Oh, okay. So
and
still fairly
It's a
fresh.
long
Yeah.
road.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Long road.
so I think that, oh my gosh, yeah, but I mean, the whole first year she was in rehab.
And she had
Sounds
dropped
like she's
real bad.
resilient.
Huh?
She's resilient.
Very well. And you know,
That's awesome.
the great thing about it was that she was young. She was 15 when it happened.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you're young like that, your brain has a way of just making new pathways to get things accomplished. If it would have been me, I'd be dumb for the rest of my life. You know, I would
No,
have
don't say that. You never know.
You're too ornery. You're not fooling nobody.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You stick around just to
Mean
be
as a
full of
snake.
piss and vinegar. You ain't fooling nobody, Charlotte.
Pardon me.
Oh,
I didn't say I was going to die.
I need to step away for a minute. I'm like empty. Sorry.
I would,
I'll be back.
okay. But yeah, it would take me a lot longer to have any semblance of recovery because of my age, you know. And
You trying to say you're a geezer?
I'm a geezer, y'all. I'm a geezer. Look, I was thinking about.
I'm older
I was
than
talking
you
to some
are.
friends- Who, me?
I am. I'm older
No, I'm
than
a
you.
geezer too. I'll be 56 in December.
I'll be 57 next month.
See there? Fellow geezers.
Welcome to Club Giza.
Yeah, but we still look good, don't we, Jules?
I might be a Weezer, but I'm a pleaser.
In fact, you know, I was talking to some friends of mine the other day. DJ was one of them. About maybe making a new channel just for the Blackstone.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I called my dad today, and he's
Sure.
73. And when I was a kid, he told me, he said, Charlotte, find out what your assets are and use them. Well, I thought he meant something totally different. So I called him today. I called him today and I said, Dad, remember when you told me to find out what my assets are and use them? He says, yeah, sounds like something I'd probably say. I said, well, here's the deal. I'm an old lady now and I don't have a whole lot of assets. I said, but I know which ones are good and which ones aren't. I said, and I want you to tell me how I can appeal to men who like to grill.
What?
And he said, you know what he told me? He said, Charlotte, I think you're going to have to hire a stand-in.
what?
He said, or you could do the bait and switch. He said, you could show these pictures. He said,
Freaking HUD.
he says you could show these in your intro. You could do a film of these women in bikinis doing the griddle. He said, and then you flip it to you and go, well, now that I've got your attention, here's what we're going to do today. I said, Dad, I can't do that. People won't stay.
Right.
It's so
I've
funny.
seen some interesting things
It's
on
right now.
on YouTube with cooking channels.
Uh-huh.
And it's been quite the journey of many channels and many videos, and just some interesting tactics used and personalities, and
Sure.
it's been interesting.
Well, here's my
It's
problem.
been fun.
I have a real hard time being anybody but who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And so,
Who you are.
That's church right there.
well, yeah,
Cool.
yeah, but I couldn't put on an act. And so I think I'm just going to do the whole me thing and put myself out there. And if people like it, fine. If they don't, that's fine too. But I'm not going to make another channel. I'm just going to do it maybe twice a month, do a video on the Blackstone, and then make a playlist for the Granny channel.
You could cook out of a toilet, Charlotte, and people would love you because of your personality.
Oh, well, thank you, Jules. That's. Have you seen my subscriber count?
You know what? It's not about your personality and your content so much. It's getting out there, and it's meeting people on other channels. That's what's going to make your subscriber and your channel grow, because you have to have new people come in, and you're going to have those regulars that will always be there.
Right.
But you can't just, like, it has to grow.
Right.
It has to spread.
Right.
And so to do that, you got to meet more people.
Yeah, I'm not so good.
But you're busy. You're a mom, but you gotta definitely put yourself out there with new communities.
So
I can introduce you to a lot of people in the barbecue community. Marcel knows quite a few people in the barbecue community.
Well, I know a few of the same ones that Marcel knows, like Leprechaun TV guy.
He's a very good contact.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yes.
And of course, well, what was the guy's name? I can't remember now. Well, and Grumpus, he's in the barbecue community.
Grumpus, that's right. Right.
And I don't know who else, but there's about 3 people that I'm familiar with.
Right.
I'm most familiar with Grumpus. But
he's so quiet and shy, though. So with Grumpus, yeah, I mean, he knows all the same people that I probably know in the barbecue community. But he's so quiet.
He is a quiet.
You got it. You got to, like, get in there and do a collab. Like, okay, so Leprechaun is a Blackstoner.
Yes.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
That's his thing.
Well,
so
I was on his live
do a
stream.
collab with him. He would totally be cool with that, I'm sure.
I was watching his live the other night, and because one of my other YouTube friends was on his live stream for the hot seat, and his name is Tony. You know Tony, don't you? The Hey Look Squirrel.
Oh yeah. And
okay.
Tony.
So yeah. Tony was on Lep's channel, and so that's why I went over there. Even though I'm subscribed to Lep, I don't watch him all the time.
Right.
But because Tony was on his hot seat show, I'm like, oh, I got to see this because I'm sure that'll be a good show. And so I went over there, and he was talking about the Blackstone, and I'm like, oh my God, I just ordered one. It should be here on the 30th. And he goes, you're gonna love it, blah blah blah, you know. And what was so crazy about this thing? It was supposed to be here the 30th of September, like that's next Friday. So my daughter came and picked me up on Tuesday because she wanted me to help her babysit because she didn't feel good. And so I went over to hang out with the grandbabies. But when I walked out the door of my house, there it was sitting on the porch. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. It's early. And I was so excited.
Amazon did something right.
So I pointed to it like this because she was in her car looking at me. And I was jumping up and down. And so I ran over to her car, and she was laughing at me, and she goes, I figured you were going to be really happy about that. I said, do me a favor and help me drag it in the house. I don't know how heavy it is. So she did. She walked around and helped me drag it in the house before we left to go to her house, because I know if I'd have left that on my front porch,
it'd been gone.
It would have been gone.
Probably.
And what really irritates me.
And that sucks.
I know. I don't even know how long it was out there.
Well,
because
Thank goodness it was still there.
I know it couldn't have been too long because this was like 9 o'clock in the morning. So it couldn't have been out there too long. But yeah, I was so excited when it got here. I cannot even tell you. I can't wait to use the stinking thing.
Another channel you should check out is the Wall Twins. Do you know the Wall Twins? Yeah, the
Yeah.
brothers. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
they're
Black
funny.
owners too, and they do a great job on their cooking stuff on the Black.
Yes, they do. I just watched them cook yesterday. I was watching them cook.
They're funny.
They really are. And I enjoyed I enjoyed their channel a lot.
It's a good, clean family channel, good content. They always
Yeah.
keep it above the bar in
Uh-huh.
terms of taste and class.
Sure, yeah. Whereas some of them don't.
which one?
I don't judge. I love them all.
Me too. But some of them are a little different than what I would normally watch.
What, risque?
Right.
No, just
Crass?
yeah, a little
Yeah,
crap.
well, you got to go where you feel like you fit and where you feel comfortable.
Right, right.
And that's why I kind of steered you over to them because, I know that they would like very family oriented.
Family oriented.
Yeah.
Well, Poppy, when he was the Cub Scout master, when was that? 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Buddy.
He went to what is that called? Woodbridge?
Wood badge.
Wood Badge. And it's a scout program for leaders. Anyhow, he had assignments that he had to accomplish over an 18-month period in order to get his Wood Badge
My owl.
owl thing, whatever that is. I don't understand all of it. but-
Everybody had an animal.
So he wrote a camping cookbook
Oh,
for the
cool.
Cub Scouters to use. Now, of course, we didn't put it in a binder or anything like that. It's just on a computer program, and everybody got a flash drive, and they could do what each one of the troops could do what they wanted.
Oh, that's cool.
But we put that together, and I thought, I could probably use that cookbook for some of this.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
And,
And
thereby
then-
Absolutely.
you would be promoting both.
Hell yeah.
right. So I'm thinking about maybe taking a look at his cookbook again and formatting it so that it's an actual book, and maybe put it in binders and
You could do
sell
that.
it.
Office Depot does stuff like that. They'll
Right.
do bindings for books.
hmm And just use the plastic.
The rings.
Yeah. Yes.
Because I did car camping recipes,
Mhm.
Dutch oven recipes, and
Nice.
hiking
Dutch
recipes.
oven.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you only have the little what's that thing called?
The jet fuel.
The jet fuel stove
Right.
thing.
You guys know what a rocket stove is?
Yeah.
That's what the jet fuel
I
is.
drove
rocket ones.
all the way across country in a 1980 Toyota SR5, and I built a rocket stove before I left, and I stayed in KOA campgrounds all the way across the United States and cooked all my food on a friggin' rocket
On
stove.
a rocket stove.
I
Did you
made it
do
in
the
my
one where you
front
made it
yard
out
in
of a
California,
Coke
and
can?
Excuse me?
Did you make the one that because I saw it on Pinterest? They use a Coke can to make it.
No, I used number 10 cans for like
Okay.
the garbanzo beans.
Yeah.
And then I used like the regular like green bean cans, and I built the chimney inside and cut the hole out of the side, and like it was like 2 or 3 green bean cans, 2 number 10 cans, a bunch of vermiculite. Do you know what vermiculite is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I garden,
So,
yeah.
for like a not a buffer.
A base.
Thank you. Well,
Uh-huh.
it was supposed to be like I'll think about it in a minute. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Going
Okay.
off, but I used this thing all the way across the country and like cooked on it, and people were like looking at me. I pulled this weird thing out and I put sticks in it, and there was flames shooting out of it, and I they were like, "What are you doing?"
Cook it.
It was really cool. Very
That
cool.
is
very
cool.
very cool experience.
And that is very brave. I'm not sure that I would be able to do that because
I've
my
done it
idea of
3
camping,
times.
my idea of camping is room service.
Right. Well, this wasn't camping. I drove from California to New Hampshire.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, it was kind of camping.
Sort of. It was
Yeah.
camping with a mission.
Car camp.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
all the times we went camping with Cub Scouts for my youngest boy, and even into just Scouts, she never went. I got the youngest daughter to go, but the mom never went.
Well, you know, I mean, it is what it is.
I would camp in an RV.
Glamping.
She is a glamper.
I would
Glamping.
camp. I would probably camp in a pop-up camper if it had air conditioning.
That's cool.
Yeah, I would do that. And we would have to get the mosquito things that we hang outside.
Right.
Mosquito coils.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, the green coils.
Yeah,
Because I
yes, sir. Absolutely.
I don't mind
He
bugs.
knows what I'm talking about.
I don't mind outdoor bugs hardly at all, but mosquitoes will make anybody miserable.
Well, they fly 10 miles to eat her.
What's that?
They fly 10 miles to chew on her.
She's got the right blood.
Good
Yep.
night, DJ. We'll see you on Monday, okay? DJ's gonna go to bed, I think.
Ah,
Yeah. But yeah, I love being outdoors. I just don't like to rough it very much.
she doesn't want to sleep out.
And if I'm gonna sleep outdoors, I'm gonna have to bring my memory foam mattress with
Well,
me.
be comfortable is what it is.
Yeah,
Julie,
I'm too old to lay on the ground.
oh my gosh, I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Julie and I love camping. We have loved the mountains together for many, many, many years, but it's like, it's to the point where it's like, it's either really easy to go and camp or we're not going camping.
Right, and I understand that. I
Yeah.
truly understand
Well,
that.
My son and I, you know those green mats that are only about that thick that the Marines and Army sleep on?
Yeah.
Well, you get those in the Navy too sometimes. And I had my sleeping bag from the Navy. We bought 2 of those green mats at the Army surplus, and I got him a severe cold weather sleeping bag. And we used that the entire time he was in Cub Scouts. And I just remembered to bring my Motrin with me.
right. That's awesome.
And the thing is, they didn't usually go camping when it was going to be below freezing. Usually.
Yeah, a couple times we woke up and it was in the high 20s, and my pump was frozen.
Oh,
That's got that damn
Wow.
thing.
No, it does not.
Okay.
that's fairly cool outside.
Yeah, for every point below, every degree below 32 degrees, you get like a frost point. And we racked up like close to 10 that weekend.
Yeah, that was
Man.
cold.
Yeah,
I was so worried about them.
not worried enough
Especially-
to send somebody with something hot.
No.
Yeah. Some soup or something.
Take some whiskey.
Right.
Soup.
I was worried about my son more than anybody because he's always been so tiny. He's a very, very thin.
He's about that big around.
Yeah, he doesn't have
My
enough
brother
meat
growing
on
up.
his bones to sustain him. He's getting there though. How much did you weigh at the doctor the other day, son?
64
He
pounds.
weighed 64 pounds.
Well, check it out. Do whey protein and do like the chocolate whey protein.
Yeah.
Like the weight will stack right on him. Just
We've been giving him muscle milk protein powder.
There you
Yeah.
go. Like the same thing.
Is it?
It's a whey protein.
Well, yeah, but like the giant
Yeah, that's what she's
containers
talking about.
of whey protein.
Yeah.
That's better.
Well, I don't know if it's better. I can't tell you what's going to be better for your child, but
Yeah.
just try like the big containers of whey protein from, just try one.
Okay.
One scoop in some water is 25 grams of protein. It's like
Okay.
an entire meal for just one scoop.
Yeah, see?
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
this is what
go.
we were
Those
giving
may
them.
come in big containers.
Well, wait a
Oh,
minute.
Sweet.
Wait,
Is it whey protein or is it?
I'm
Yeah,
looking.
yeah,
Yes, it's whey protein.
yeah.
And it says that it's 32 grams of protein per serving.
32.
That's what
Yeah.
it says.
Oh, what I have is only 25.
And it also has all kinds of amino acids.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Right after
needs
you work
aminos.
out, he needs those.
Aminos
And
are for muscle
Yeah,
building.
yeah.
Yep.
And it has a lot of I guess those are the aminos, the histidine, lysine.
Yep.
Anyway, and then it
That's all
It
the stuff
also-
that works off your muscles when your muscles are depleted.
Well, it's
Oh,
all
I
see.
minerals,
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
And-
this is good for pre and post workout.
yeah, and
Right?
it's
They're-
280
they're
calories
good
per
They're good
serving.
for post workouts too. Yeah.
But now I will say I only give him one scoop in a milkshake every morning.
Right. And
And
he should
sometimes
have
I'll-
one at night too.
Okay, okay.
And like 2 or 3 meals during the day. If he wants to stack weight, 2 or 3 high protein meals a day and one of those shakes in the morning and one of those shakes at night, and he'll stack weight like you wouldn't believe.
Well, that's what I'm hoping
Diet.
because look, he'll be 13 in December and weighs 64 pounds.
He's
high
still,
protein diet.
that could change in the next year.
And it
Yeah, I'm
could.
surprised if it does.
You are right. Because-
How tall is he?
4'8".
He's a
He can
beanpole.
still have some growth in him. He's still young.
Oh, he does.
He's a bitty little
He'll
thing.
probably like just overnight, like when he's constantly hungry, then
Uh-huh.
you're like, okay, it's happening.
Well, and you know, that is something I've noticed is he comes home from school and he's starving. But the thing is, what I probably should do is start making him some meals as soon as he gets home, because what I let him do is just get a snack, do your homework, and then we'll have dinner later. Tonight I fed him, you should see the steak he ate. It was huge.
That's key right
That's
there. If you want him to gain weight, give him a strict protein, low carb diet, the whey protein powder you have, and like go to the gym and just push a little teeny tiny bit of weight. And
Okay.
he'll gain so much weight it won't be funny. A high protein diet is where you get the
Protein
muscles
and
from.
fats, yeah.
Yeah.
The only
and
gym time
fresh
he
leafy
gets,
green vegetables.
he doesn't go to the gym, but he does do taekwondo and jujitsu.
Yeah, I did that
Excellent.
when I was a kid.
Excellent.
From 10 to like 13,
That's a workout.
I did
That's a
taekwondo.
workout.
It is.
in
He really works
Massachusetts.
hard.
God, yeah.
And
awesome.
actually, he was asking me just today if he could go to jujitsu more days a week.
Boom.
So,
That a kid?
He really likes the jujitsu. I think he likes it better than he likes the taekwondo.
So he
He's
probably
different-
start doing that
different
3
styles.
times a
Cool,
week.
man.
Sure.
That's
He said a
work
little
for
bit. He just goes,
Different
a little
styles
bit.
of martial arts.
you. Absolutely.
He really likes the martial arts.
Can I say hi to him? Would he be
Sure,
cool with
come
saying
here.
On
hi?
camera.
Say hi to
What's
Roy.
up, buddy?
Hey,
Mr.
dude.
Roy.
What's up, man?
Nothing.
Nothing. Cool.
He's playing his video
And
game.
drinking my eggnog.
And
You
drinking.
Fortnite.
And drinking your coffee?
What'd you say? I can't hear, guys. Hang on. What'd you say?
Fortnite. Our
Oh.
grandson plays Fortnite.
What are you playing today?
I've been playing Apex Legends at Predator Hunting Grounds.
Apex Legends and
Yeah,
Predator
yeah.
Hunting Grounds.
That and Call of
That's
Duty.
cool. I
And
know
yeah,
what
he
that
likes
game
Call
is.
of Duty. What's the other one you like?
Minecraft, Slime Rancher,
Slime Rancher, Minecraft, and
Destiny.
Right.
Destiny
There's a lot.
2.
There's a lot.
Right.
He likes a lot of shooter games.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, first person shooter games are pretty cool.
Yep.
He also likes the dinosaur game. What's that one? Is that the Apex one? No, not dinosaurs. The dragon game where you
What dragon?
collect the animals and they eat stuff on the ground. What is
Not
the name
Rust,
of that
the other
stupid
game.
game? Is it Rust?
No, Rust is another shooter game. It's a survival game.
The
What's
one
the
where
name
you
of it?
land on the planet in just like your underwear and you have to go gather all this crap.
Oh,
There are
Lordy.
dinosaurs that try to eat
Oh,
your face.
Lordy.
Ark.
Ark is the name of it. Ark.
You ever play
What?
Red Dead Revolver?
Red Dead Redemption?
Oh, well, Red
Red
Dead
Dead
Revolver was the
Redemption.
first one.
No, I don't play that.
Oh no, he says he doesn't play that one.
Oh,
What's the
good
one
game.
that's this? Is that Apex?
Borderlands.
Borderlands? He does Borderlands too.
Titanfall 2.
I'm not sure what that is.
That's a lot of gaming.
It's like a
He loves his
post-apocalyptic
games.
mutant space
That
age.
is the
shooter
age
game.
for it though. Like my grandson, our grandson, he's totally into it. And
Is
he's
he?
12.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my favorite kid here. Look.
That's cool, man. Super cool to meet
Favorite?
you.
Why?
All 7. This
Why?
is my
Because he
home
looks
there.
like you.
He looks like his daddy.
He
Oh my gosh.
So,
I'm just
so
teasing.
looks like
I
him.
see
Oh my
both of.
gosh.
I see both of
Do you? He,
Grumpus.
yeah, go over
Hi,
there.
Grumpus.
Go over there
Take off
and
your glasses.
hey, Grumpus, how are you doing this evening?
Yeah,
Where'd
he
you go
looks like
eat?
Dad.
I always ask Grumpus, what'd you have for
He's
dinner,
got your eyes
Grumpus?
though, Charlotte.
The hair on
Yeah,
the
he's
side
got
of
her
my
eyes,
face.
but-
Chin, chin, chin.
The hair on the side of my face is so white you can't tell that it's white in the picture.
Oh, I see it.
It's all white.
Yeah.
It looks bad
His
here.
is that
like,
way too. Look, see right here.
yeah.
And it's
See, I still got color here though. Ha
Wow.
Sorry, dude.
I just got
I'm
some
sorry,
racing
Glenn.
stripes
I'm
left.
sorry, Glenn.
That's
Campbell.
hilarious.
He's calling you Glenn Campbell.
Dude, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry.
I told him, I said,
Oh, we gray early
I
in my
had a crush
family.
on Glenn
Anyway.
Campbell when I was a little girl. I did.
Oh
That
yeah,
hair,
when
it was the hair. The hair.
his dad, when I met him, I don't know how old he was. How old was your dad?
See, Dad was probably in his late 40s.
Late 40s, and he had completely white hair.
Oh wow.
Completely white. Beard was white. He looked like Colonel Sanders.
I still have hair. I got a lot of hair, and it's still dark. I'm not going white yet.
Well, mine's still dark.
Wesley's is still his color. I don't see a lot of
Yeah.
white up here.
Right?
I'm
Right.
actually
Dude, you got so much more hair on the
He's
top of
got
your head
tons
than
of
I
hair.
do.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
It's so bad.
Somebody
Like a
came in our
rose
chat
in
last
the
week.
snow.
Oh, it's bad.
Somebody came in our chat last week and said, "I want some hair," because I had my hair down, and I got a lot of hair. I just got it. See, I got it in a braid today.
Oh shit.
But- And of course, he's got a lot of hair, and I'm like, "You want hair?" And I'm thinking, "What is she talking about?" But that's what she was talking about. We had enough for like 10 families.
And that, I hadn't shaved this in a while either, so it was really just
Yeah,
Right.
Don't
like
hate
ZZ
me.
it
Top.
was pretty funny.
I got out of the shower like 3-4 months ago, and
Yeah.
not trying to paint a picture, but I looked down at my chest, and all the hair on my chest is white now.
What?
Oh my god! I'm only 46. What the? I was
Yeah,
like,
I got a
wow.
white patch.
He's got white, too.
I skipped from young and free to old and gray.
Oh, it happened. Look, Roy, that happens overnight, don't it?
Oh my
It did.
gosh.
I'm telling you, I was sitting here
Oh my
one day and
gosh.
I looked at him. I'm like, wow. When did he get so white?
Oh.
Yeah,
When did that happen?
it's all the stress.
A lot of this,
Well, all of
a
these,
lot of this turned like white, like overnight. It seemed like.
I feel like I earned every one of my stripes.
Yeah.
That's what I call all my grays, and you can't see them right now because I've got them in this. My grays are underneath. They're underneath. So if I pull my hair back, you can't really see them
You
as
see
much.
less, right?
But when it's down, I have these stripes going down the side
Yeah,
of my head.
Oh.
it's more apparent, right?
Very much more.
You have quite a bit of hair. My
That's
goodness.
That's why
Like, how far does it go? Down to the middle of your back?
color.
I don't know. How far does it go down, dear?
No, like how
Hey.
far? How long is your hair? Down to the middle.
That's
of
what
your
I'm
back?
asking him.
It goes down below her shoulder blades.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So it's, move
Well-
the can down.
Longer than mine.
Right.
Mine's not very long at all.
Uh,
Look at all
wi-
that hair.
I wish I had a full head of hair like that. Oh my god.
Mine's like baby fine.
Oh my gosh.
That
oh
was
my
only half
gosh.
of it.
You have beautiful
And it's
hair.
short.
My gosh.
Mine's like baby fine.
You should wear it
And
down
it's
more
short.
often.
Mine's,
Well, thank
I
you.
don't ever. This is the longest
It's-
my hair's been in a
Oh.
long time.
It's
I usually cut it.
it's hot to wear it down all the time, and
Right, especially where you are.
when I'm gardening, if when I'm bending over, it's all in my face, and it's easier to put it up. But yeah. Oh, look at Jules, I love your haircut. I am so tempted
There's
to
no-
get a haircut
It
like
needs
that.
to be cut. That's the issue. I got wild. I look like a feral person. I look
You
like a
do
feral
not.
woman. I look like they just
You look like
found me
something
in the
from the
woods
Bangles.
somewhere, and I haven't like
Do you remember the cartoon?
been around human beings.
I know
for
your
50
son
years.
knows the cartoon Croods. She could be one of the people on
The
the Croods with
Croods.
that hairdo. That's straight
Drop it,
up caveman
woman.
shit.
Talk about
Straight
that.
up caveman shit.
I remember that. That was a good show, though. That was a good movie.
I need a bone in my hair.
like Pebbles.
Pebbles, yeah.
Yeah.
Grumpus.
There's
and
Grumpus, he's in
Marcel from
purgatory.
Up.
Yay, Grumpus is here.
What's going
Let
on,
the
everybody?
party begin.
Y'all doing all right tonight?
hmm
We're well, thank you. How are you?
Very well.
Good. Nice to meet you. I'm
Yes,
Bill.
sir, you as well.
This is my husband,
Grumpus is-
Roy. This is Grumpus.
Thank you.
I'm sure he's
Nice
got
to
a
meet
real
you.
name, but we'll let him decide whether he wants to.
I know his real name, but I'm
Did
not
you
going to
get
say
any of
it.
that cool weather over in Texas?
Man, that's where I've been all night. Been sitting outside.
Oh, it's been beautiful, hasn't
It's
it?
it's something when it drops down into 80 and you sit outside because it's so nice.
I know.
80. It's 64 here right now.
Today,
No,
though,
it's 64 right now.
let me tell you, the sweetest thing happened to me today. My grandbaby came over because my daughter was volunteering at my
55 here.
Millie's school. She's in kindergarten now. So my daughter went over to volunteer to make snow cones at school for the kids. And I kept Oliver, who's a year old. So he comes in the house, and every time she leaves, he wants to scream. So I looked at him. I said, hey, you want to go outside? He loves to be outside. So we go out to the garden, and I let him putter around in the garden and dig in the dirt a little bit. And since Poppy fixed my porch swing, I looked at him and I said, hey, you want to get in the swing? And he looked at me and he starts walking towards it. So I picked him up, I set him down on his side, and I sat next to him and I put my hand on his leg just to keep him from flying off of it. And I was swinging pretty good with him, more than I normally do, because usually when I sit there, I just kind of rock back and forth. So I'm swinging because I know he likes that. And he was just smiling and grinning. And we did that for about 20 minutes. And then he crawls over into my lap, climbs up on my shoulder, and fell asleep in the sun, under the shade, on my porch swing. And I was the happiest granny in the whole world.
I'll bet. Wasn't there a
impressive.
song here a while back about Charlotte and the swing?
There's a little girl in
Just
our
swinging.
neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson. She really looking good.
Darn right. Seth Johnson was never one of my last names.
All right, well,
Pick one, honey.
I had a few. That's why when me and Poppy got married, I decided just to keep my maiden name because I was like really tired of changing it all the time.
it's easier, right? You just
All the
leave it.
time.
Just leave it. She's been married a few times.
Well,
Is-
I got married when I was 19 to my high school sweetheart, and he left.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I think we stayed married like we were lived together for 6 months, and he left. Now, mind you, I had known him since I was 16.
And there was an omen of don't do it called running into a giant sign and almost dying
Yeah,
with
well,
that fool at the wheel.
it doesn't
But
matter.
she didn't get that omen.
And then I married my second husband when I was 23, and he was a good guy. He still is a good guy. It just we we just weren't right for each other. I mean, there is nothing wrong with him and there's nothing wrong with me except I'm crazy. I just didn't have the kind of crazy he could deal with, you know?
They got pills for that.
Right.
Sorry.
And,
I was just agreeing, my bad.
and then I didn't get married the third time, but I was in a 7-year relationship that was absolutely disastrous, and I ended up having to run for my life.
I know
And-
it's 7 years for sure.
And that's when I met Poppy a few months later after I moved away. I met him, and he chased me around like, never mind. He chased
cute.
me
Never
and-
mind.
Chased you till you caught him.
Oh, never mind that.
until I caught him.
Yep. Once
You got- you got that right,
Paul said,
Grumpus.
let me go.
No, but he was really persistent. So, and he was so nice, and I'd never run into anybody like that before. You know, somebody who was
No.
respectful.
It's refreshing, isn't it?
Persistence is a good thing.
And he was never out of line, not one time. I mean, I think we were together about 6 months before he even knew where I lived.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I would always go on a date with him, and then I wouldn't let him follow me to my house or come to my house because I had two
well,
girls.
that's only smart. Holy shit.
So I would
You
stay in,
completely avoid the stalker evasion at that point. Is that
Right.
right?
and there was all kinds of things
Can't
I
stalk you
did,
if he doesn't know where you live.
right? And yeah, I was just skeptical of everything at that point. And he just kept being so nice. My God, he bought me a car. Not a brand new car, of course, but
I had to. She
What?
had a Cougar, and not an old cool one, but like an 80s POS.
yeah, it was
And
piece
it
of crap.
leaked everything from everywhere. And I'm like, I will give you this car if you sell your death trap.
Well, yeah, he did. And then he did buy me a brand new car after we got married. And that was only, 6 months later?
Yeah, something like that.
So, because we got married after, well, that's not true
Well, we
because,
met and started dating on June 19th, and we got married on Groundhog Day.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And then we had to move from Georgia, go buy a house in Virginia, transfer everything up there, and then my butt went to sea.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he left to go out to sea, and then 9/11
that's that
happened.
crappy thing about the Navy, though. You know, it kind of sucks.
My dad used to tell, my dad used to say, don't let Charlotte around a white hat.
Oh,
Because it's
Lordy.
funny, I would never, I probably should have taken my dad's advice and hung out at the officers club instead of the enlisted club. But
Ouch.
he said to me, it's just as easy to fall in love with a rich guy as it is a poor one. But I just,
Yeah, but you'd probably still have a busted swing.
I would probably, exactly. I wouldn't have a cool swing. Right?
Probably so.
And I'm okay with that. I like, I've never, I live fairly simply, and that makes me happy. Hey, Kat, how are you this evening, my dear? Oh, Grumpus, we were talking about our favorite fall food. What is yours?
Favorite fall food?
Uh-huh.
Gosh, that's only like 2 days.
Well, I know. That's why we're talking about it, because it's fall now.
Probably chili.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Patrick's not here, so I'll say it.
Okay. I'm probably posting that tomorrow.
Can I point out the elephant in the room? What's that box behind you?
Oh, look.
That's what I thought that was.
Look what I got. Grumpus, it came a week early. It was
Nice.
supposed to come on the 30th, and it surprised me day before yesterday. And I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding me? So there she is, and I'm so excited. I can't stand it. Poppy and I are going to go get a grill table for it tomorrow. And I'm going to, I've got to have a grill table or I can't put it on the ground. And then I'm going to season it. but I'm thinking maybe I can season it in the oven and just rub Crisco all over it.
Wait a minute. It didn't come with legs?
No, this one this is a tabletop.
It's a
That's
tabletop.
tabletop
Okay.
model.
Yeah. And I wanted
Well,
the
then,
tabletop.
yes, you gotta have something to put it on.
Yeah, I do. And that's okay, because I'll find something to put it on. In fact, I want Poppy to actually build me a good sturdy table to put it on instead of one of those metal type tables. But that'll
Right.
come later. I'm okay with it. It'll come later. Because I'm taking the bench off of my porch and I'm putting a grill station on my back porch. Or griddle
Cool.
station.
Very cool.
And now I'm not going to leave it outside. It comes with a case, like a cover that zips up and everything.
Oh, nice.
And so I'm going to bring it in the house because in our weather, it would destroy it. If
Yeah.
That's that's salt there to eat it up.
Oh, yeah. And I love it because it's got the stainless here instead of the black. I love that. And I love that it has the grease traps in the back instead of in the front. Because on the smaller one, the 17-inch, the grease trap is in the front. And
Right.
look, I had this premonition when I was looking at the single burner of me doing this with the thing and getting hot grease all over me.
Oh yeah.
Or messing up all my shirts she likes to wear.
Because that would happen to me. And, And so I decided to get this one. And the best thing about this one is it's twice the BTUs as the 17-inch. This is 2,400 BTUs, and the 17-inch is 1,200 BTUs. Now, right now, I'm going to just use the little green bottles because I've got like 8 of them in the laundry room back here because we use them for hurricane preparedness in our camps and stuff. But I'm eventually, excuse me, I'm sorry, going to get the
big thing.
converter and get the 40-pound, or was it
Like for
20-pound
the
tank
big
or 40?
barbecue.
The big tank.
The big tank.
Yep.
Yeah. And I don't know where we're
top
going to
just
store
lifts
that.
off, right? That top
What'd you
just
say?
lifts. That top just lifts off, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, this piece right here just lifts off.
Yeah,
And
I
I
don't
did
know.
not get the one with the cover on it because I don't cook like that. So what I got instead, where'd it go, honey?
Where's your what?
My lid.
Her thing.
Look in your bucket down there. You put a bunch of stuff in your bucket.
Oh, I'll show you what I got, guys. Here's bucket number 1.
She had to have accessories already.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Haven't
It's
even
just
opened
started.
the box yet.
Accessories.
This is strange to you?
It is
Not
just
even
started.
starting and
Okay.
accessories. So
We're
there's
gonna
2
do it,
men
you're gonna
against
do it
2
right.
women. You know you guys are gonna lose.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know what I did.
That's why I don't even fight it anymore.
Dude, I'm on your guys' side for sure.
So instead of getting the whole lid, I got this thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just,
that'll
it's
work.
called a griddle dome. Now this is not Blackstone because Blackstone wanted $20 and it covered the whole griddle.
Right.
And the only thing I'm going to use this for is probably to melt cheese on hamburgers
Right.
and maybe to steam some vegetables or something like that.
Yeah.
So this is plenty enough. It's, what are the measurements? Well, it doesn't say, but if I had to guess, I would say 10 inches
I
long.
was gonna say like a
And
9x13. Kind of like a Pyrex.
I'd say more like 8 by 11, like a piece of paper.
Okay.
But that's fine. I mean,
Oh,
That's
that'll look
what
good
I-
once you get it all
I like that
bedazzled.
size.
Well, if that's all you're gonna use it for, like if you were gonna do a turkey on that thing,
I got a great joke.
like
Look, I wanna
spatchcock
hear
or
the
something, you would want a bigger one, but yeah.
Why can't women read tape measures?
Why?
Because their whole life they've been told that's 12 inches.
True. True story.
Sorry.
Okay. And then I got these two
Gil pen.
spatula thingies.
Oh, you got the good one.
Man, you're ready.
Did I?
You're ready to
Yeah.
go.
These are heavy. I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
yeah,
get
they
some
should
muscle. And then I got this big one,
Oh yeah.
Looks like a-
spanky.
snow shovel.
Oh my gosh. Is that for flipping Dinosaurus burgers?
Brontosaurus. Come on, now,
Dinosaurus.
say it right.
The grill scraper here
Holy moly, that's a scraper.
It's this metal is so thick. I was expecting something like my pastry cutter type thing, and this is 3 times the thickness of one of those. It's crazy. And then I got the extra long tongs, and they have the Blackstone. Can you see the
Yeah.
emblem,
Yeah.
the trademark, which I thought was kind of cool. And then I got some of these little liners to go in the grease trap,
Yep.
so that way I don't have to clean a whole lot. And then
I like that idea.
I got this bacon press, or whatever press. It's a griddle press. So I think I can make smash burgers with this because it
You
weighs
can.
like.
Oh yeah, heck yeah, you can.
Absolutely.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely.
And then I even got myself 2 silicone basting brushes.
Brushes. Careful, those will melt. You don't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Don't leave them
That's
on.
why I
if they're
bought her
large.
two.
Just do it on the meat, not the griddle itself.
No.
You
Yeah.
just can't.
And I got
you can't leave it on there for an
enormous.
extended amount of time, right?
Look, this thing here is too big, and I'm not gonna. My hand doesn't even go halfway around this thing,
Oh.
That's what Wesley's for.
right?
Not gonna go there.
Fill with
Quit
water.
giggling, quit giggling, Roy. So
Grumpus
instead
and
of
Roy.
that, I got these
I'm
little
not, I'm
miniatures.
not gonna go there.
See there, and then I got some rubber gloves or vinyl gloves. I think Roy's about to pass out.
Damn, Charlotte, did you leave anything at the store for the rest of us?
No. And then
It gets
Poppy
better.
was look. I was
All right, I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm good.
I was Facebook Messenger shopping with Poppy, and he showed me this Kansas City barbecue rub.
Oh, you gotta get some Uncle Steve's.
He got me some Mango Magic rub.
Oh.
That's gonna be good on chicken or pork. Oh, jeez. And then
Yeah.
I got this for Murphy because Murphy loves Memphis barbecue sauce.
Oh, there you go.
I can't
And
have
that
that. So.
Is it?
There's sugar-free barbecue sauce.
But that's enough.
I'll just
No, it's
make
not.
you one.
It's perfect.
Does
You're just getting
does
started.
Leprechaun does Lep know
That's
you
just the
got this?
beginning.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, Grumpus. What?
I was asking if Jason over at Leprechaun TV knew she got this.
I told him I ordered it, but
Okay.
I didn't think it was coming in this quickly, so no.
Oh, he'll be thrilled.
I hope so. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. I cannot wait to get it seasoned and actually cook something on it. And I can't decide what I want to cook first, but I think I want to do
Try to.
some
That was the question I had. Yeah.
Bacon.
I-
Got to do some bacon first.
bacon has to be first, but I have this vision of making some pulled pork grilled cheese barbecue sandwiches
Oh my god.
That sounds
That'll work.
good.
with like Texas toast or something. Oh my God, that sounds delicious to me.
And you could add bacon in there. Yeah.
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 Well, get some
and
bacon rubbed down in
avocado.
that metal.
Oh, that sounds great.
Avocado. Why would you ruin it?
Oh no.
What?
No.
Just meat
That
and
would
cheese.
be
No,
good.
no, no.
Wesley
Oh my
did
gosh.
these.
So
You don't like
what about-
avocados?
I like avocados
I
too,
love
but
avocados.
if you're gonna have a meat
Like
and cheese
one of the
sandwich, just
best
throw a lot of meat and a lot of
proteins
cheese
on
on it.
And I want to do some shrimp on it. And I want to do, oh my God, I can't eat everything. I want to do everything on the
Shrimp,
steam grill. It's
avocado,
ridiculous. But I have some tri-tip roast. What's the matter?
Roast are the best. Oh my God.
Are
I
that
can't
you
even
like
get that
those?
excited.
I was trying to tell you about those a little bit ago.
Well, I cut them into steak sizes.
No.
And they're this long
Blasphemy.
and
No,
this
steaks are
thick.
good. Steaks are good. There's a goulash. too.
And so I want to do those. In fact, I made some tonight for them for dinner.
Blasphemy.
But yeah, I
Well,
got.
she did it on cast iron, so it was good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Absolutely,
congratulations! I'm
you can
happy
do them
for
on a
you.
cast iron.
That's
You can
pretty
do
cool.
steaks on it. Yeah, there's. Yeah,
I love a steak on a cast iron skillet.
I
That's
do too. I like him
Yeah.
broiled
mm,
also.
mm. I'm not
Broiled?
very good at broiling. That is not my strong point. And that's okay.
My preference for tri-tip though will always be barbecued or smoked.
Oh yeah. If I had a
You know,
smoker, I'd
but-
smoke one in a New
you know,
York
they-
minute.
They're hard to keep lit.
Are they?
It was-
Oh,
Gotta dry them first.
I'm a ding-a-ling.
Can't take
Um,
them anywhere. Mhm.
But
Yeah, you throw them on
yeah,
a
I
smoker
would
and
love
treat
to
them just
do
like a
tri-tip.
brisket. They come out great.
Yes,
And
sir.
see, I love
Yes, sir.
brisket too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to buy a smoker now. So Grumpus, I'll be getting some advice from you. It cannot be super expensive though. Look, that Lone Star or that what is yours?
Wait for the
You-
seasonal clearance sales.
You can make
which
a
one do you
smoker.
have? I forget. Is it Lone Star Grill?
Yeah, I have a Lone Star Grill.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford one of those.
Honey,
I
all
can't
you
either.
have to take my grill up there.
You can pick up a good smoker.
Up
You can pick
around
up a
brick
good
fest, and then
smoker. It's not top of
start here, work its way around.
What'd you say, Jules? I'm sorry. Wesley was talking.
There's a
in my
lot
ear.
of good smokers out there that don't cost you an arm and a leg.
Yeah, you don't have to
I'll-
drop a lot
For
of money.
$200 or less.
I got a half barrel smoker for $150, and it's the best smoker I've ever had in my life.
My dad had one that was made out of a great big drum.
Oil
It
drum.
was huge.
Yeah, oil
Those are the
drum.
best ones.
I have
And,
friends here on the East Coast that have giant oil drums that we smoke turkeys in every
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
You want to watch a really cool video? Daddy Dutch Barbecue built
Yes,
an ugly drum smoker, a UDS. Have you seen that one, Grumpus?
I have.
It's pretty cool, and you can get the parts and everything. It's minimal cost. It's pretty cool. It's
I've
like
got
that's
three.
like a
I've got
bullet
three brand
smoker.
new drums sitting at my work. So I haven't. I was gonna make it.
It's on
was
your.
gonna make an
your
ugly
to-do
drum,
list.
but I just never got around to buying the parts.
Oh, see, you just got to get them parts, and you'd be all set.
And I don't mind if it's ugly. I mean, it's going to be in the backyard. Nobody will see it.
My
I
dad
made
used
it.
to smoke a turkey every year for Thanksgiving, and
Oh,
like at 4
yeah.
o'clock in the morning, he would take real thick sliced bacon and put it on top of the rack above the turkey and let all that flavor drip down on the bird.
Kat said
That's
she needs a
thinking.
good
Yeah.
propane
Smart
grill
right there.
Yeah.
that won't cost an arm and a leg.
Mm.
Did you see that?
Wesley, do you weld?
Just
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
Just
I
go
need
to
a
Lowe's.
welder, but yeah, I was,
Wait a minute.
Go to Lowe's or Home Depot. This is the right time of year to get a closeout.
It
And just-
really is.
I've
Sell
had,
it.
I got
I've had
this-
cheap ones and I've had
Bro.
really high dollar ones, and none of them last over about 3 seasons.
Right. Right.
So don't spend a fortune on them because they don't last any longer than the cheap ones.
Right.
Keep them covered and protected for sure.
'Cause
when
the,
you don't do that, they're gonna
The
rust out.
burner tubes burn out on them, and they end up costing more than the whole grill.
Yeah, you're
Burner
right.
tubes.
The for the propane.
No, we're talking stick burners.
No, she's talking propane.
Yeah,
Kat's
That's what
talking
Kat was
propane.
interested in. She wants to know what features she should look for because she's used to You know what, Kat? Look, I'm just going to throw out my opinion, and you might want to hear it and you might not. I would stick with charcoal because the taste difference is
Use the cowboy charcoal, the lump charcoal.
yeah, or
It's
just
way
use
better than
wood.
Just regular charcoal. Charcoal is like
I don't care for propane grills. I prefer either using wood or charcoal or pellet. You know the chips,
even
like
the pellet
apple chips.
smokers, because you're still going to get that smoke flavor imparted into the meat.
And- Yeah,
To do that on a gas grill, you've got to put a pan in there with water, and you
Right.
chips in
the
there.
hickory chips
But
and
it's still
stuff.
not
Is
going
that
to give
they're
you
called
the
chip?
same
yes.
that a stick burner would.
Yeah. But that's just my opinion, Kat. If you want a propane grill, You can do all kinds of stuff on it. You know that. So
The thing that's
you get
cool
what you
about the
want.
pellet grills is that you can just load it up and let it go. Set it, and you can kind of forget it. You're not
Oh, no, that's
constantly
nice.
trying to. You're not. It's not that juggling act of keeping that temperature where it needs to be by opening and closing vents and making sure that it's not too hot, it's not too cold. I
Right.
mean, that's constant attention to the grill.
Right.
If you've got a pellet smoker, you're going to use wood pellets. It's still going to get, and you can get the different kinds. Like there's apple, there's cherry, there's hickory,
Yeah.
there's mesquite. The sky's the limit. But
Mhm.
you can set the timer. You can set the temperature where you want it, and
Right.
it feeds that in there, and it keeps it at that temperature for you. And having a temperature probes are cool because you can plug those into the meat. And
Right.
they stay in there and it's not going to hurt anything. And it tells you what the temperature of the meat is at all times.
She said that she's worried about the ashes from the charcoal getting into her pool. Because we do get a lot of wind here from the, the
Well,
Gulf.
Don't barbecue near your pool.
The ashes, they pretty much, they just kind of, if they get wet, they're gone.
Yeah, kind of.
They're ashes. I mean, I don't know how bad
But
that
I mean-
is.
On the weekends, I do low and slow on my offset.
Yes, sir.
But
Yeah,
through
the
the week,
offsets are awesome.
through the week, I cook on a gas grill 4 to 5 nights a week.
Do
I
you?
fire it
Yeah,
up, throw my
it's
meal on it,
convenient. It's like
shut it
cooking on
down.
the-
It's very, very, very convenient.
Yeah. Now that I will say, I bet it is super convenient.
I
You don't
use
have
it
to-
instead of the stove in the house. I don't want to heat the house up.
Right. And also with the propane outside, you don't have to wait for the charcoal to get just right or the wood chips to get hot enough. It's just bam, you turn it on
Right.
and there it is.
Right, and I don't
So,
have
yeah, I
time for
get
that
that.
usually by the time I
Right.
get home.
Right. And that's it's a convenient thing for sure.
Yeah.
And if you're not worried about imparting the smoke flavor, you're basically just using that as an outside kitchen.
That's
as
Right.
opposed to heating up and using your energy and your
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
heating up the kitchen inside when it's
So,
so
so
hot.
there is a convenience to the propane, definitely. Well, and this is propane, so but this is not a grill; it's a griddle,
Right.
and needs that fast heat. But yeah, wait a minute.
I mean, I think charcoal gives a better flavor,
Yes, sir.
but for
Love
my
charcoal.
Yes,
particular
sir.
use, I don't. I'd expect a whole lot out of a 30-minute meal.
Right. It's not like you're putting on the
keep-
wrist with a
Keep my
a
expectations
brisket.
low.
I would never disrespect a brisket by sticking it on a
No, I would never even attempt that on a gas grill.
So there's your difference. It's like there's definitely a time and a place. I get it.
Hey, Scully.
There's
Gas
definitely a time and a place.
Gas grills, they're convenient, they're fast. Yep. They stay cleaner to a certain degree, but
How are you doing this evening, Scully? We're talking about our favorite fall food and grilling and all kinds of stuff.
what's your favorite fall food?
My favorite fall food is proteins and no carbs, no sugar,
Oh, stop it.
and the gym every day. That's my fall food. Like I'm literally changed my lifestyle. I went from garbage eating, garbage to no garbage, and just gah.
Yeah, it makes you feel better too.
I'm losing a ton of weight. I stopped drinking beer. I stopped taking sugar. I stopped doing carbs. I feel I have so much more energy.
Yeah.
I feel amazing. I feel amazing.
His favorite fall food is turkey.
Turkey.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Scully
those are-
said he made some beef and vegetable soup this evening. That
That
sounds
sounds good.
delicious.
That is one of my favorites.
I think soup is my favorite fall food, and it doesn't have to be any particular kind as long as it's just soup.
I
That
can
is
make a soup out of nothing. I'll tell you what.
Yes, she can.
I love some soup.
Me too.
I could eat it all year long, actually, but you know, because I sit in the air conditioning all day, it doesn't bother me to eat soup. You know, but
And my shop gets hot, stupid hot in the summertime.
Yeah.
I'm not eating soup.
Dude, I
So when he
know,
has to take-
every day. I got you. I understand what you go through.
because he takes his lunch from whatever's left over the night before, and he's done that for
Years.
almost our whole marriage. He's done that, and so I try not to make
Well, do
soup
that
too
if I
often
have to for
in
him.
the summertime because I know he's so hot. Oh yeah, cooking soup is so fun too. I love to just experiment with different soups.
Yeah, if I worked in the AC, I would take soup, but this summer I saw 112 on my thermometer in the shop.
No.
With, like-
Gazpacho, maybe, or what is the cold ones? The borscht, the cold soups.
Oh, now I do love gazpacho. I do love that. That's a cold soup.
It's like drinking salsa, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
hush.
that's the
Go,
Yes.
mouth,
Good
Scully.
best.
Crawfish etouffee is my favorite
Yum.
Gulf Coast food.
Crawfish etouffee.
That is my favorite Gulf Coast food.
Mine is seafood.
Well, that I mean,
That is a
All of
seafood,
it.
isn't it?
that's just coastal food.
I know.
Anywhere you live.
All of it. I was born on the coast. I was raised on the coast.
So was I.
Oh,
No, you weren't. You were raised in the woods.
yeah.
Right down the road from the coast.
Oh, see.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
I
In
can
our
be-
hometown, there are more cows than people.
You should be afraid, Wesley. Witches live in the woods. I'm just saying.
Where do you think I found her? In the
Buddy.
woods.
Funny that you mentioned that, Jules. He accuses me of being a witch daily.
Leaving.
At least once a week.
He accused me of conjuring a tornado once.
Yeah.
Right.
Making storms go away from the house. Just all kinds of weird stuff that she does. So
No, I don't do that. You know what he does? Poppy's a weather junkie. And so he listens to the NOAA weather radio at work. So anytime they put out a bulletin that says there's a tornado warning in our town, he calls me and he says, "Hey, there's a tornado warning." And I'm like, "What do you want me to do? What put a bubble around the house and steer it that way? I don't know what you want me to do. I can't control the weather." And he accuses me of being able to control. But I will say that the little town that we live in has it's a special little microclimate. And we hardly ever get the worst of the worst weather unless there's a hurricane or a tropical storm. And then we do get some bad weather. But even throughout the spring and summer, when all it did was rain, we didn't get the bad storms. We got rain.
she put her
Nonstop.
bubble over the
Yeah,
house and
yeah.
went around the house.
Yeah, we got a lot of rain too.
Oh my. I don't know. Why don't you Google that? See how much Gulf
I-
You got more.
I
You got
actually
more
have
rain out of
an
this last
entire-
storm than you got out of the hurricane, didn't you?
Yes. Yes. We certainly did. I think they predicted what hang on just a second, guys. What happened? Son? Oh, he's in his game. He can't hear me.
Yeah.
We are, Scully. It is finally beautiful weather, and I could not have been happier with it today. I wanted to sit out there all day. And I did sit out there quite a lot of it.
Yeah,
it
sure hard to go to work this morning. I wanted to play hooky so bad.
Oh, I bet you
Oh my
did.
gosh, I barely made it to work.
I did not want to go.
Barely.
I don't know why, but I used to hate, when I lived in Florida, I hated to see fall coming. But I was young and I stayed at the beach all the time, and that was just my lifestyle back then. But now that I'm old and I hate the heat, I count the days when the weather starts to change. It's like, okay, got about 6 more weeks left and we won't be hot as hell anymore, you know? And
Right.
because here in the South, we have, well, it's really about 3 seasons. You got comfortable through the winter. And, well, here we have a very long spring. I don't know if you do or not, Grumpus. But our spring usually lasts till about the second week of June, where it's not really bad hot. But as soon as that second week of June hits, the temperature goes up and you just can't breathe. It's so hot, and that lasts through September and sometimes even into October.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
and
a
then
long time.
we call that season hell.
Well, we generally have our coldest stint is the last half of January and first part of February.
Right.
We get a lot of rain right into through February and March,
Hmm.
and then it just gets hot.
Where
Yeah.
are you at?
I'm in
Oh.
Houston.
Oh, Texas, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's warm there.
Now, Grumpus, that sounds more like Florida weather to me, because Florida will start getting hot right around the end of March, and it's bad hot there.
I mean, you know how wet it was this year.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
as soon as that rain let up, man, that sun come out and it's been hot ever since.
Yes, sir, it has.
What
Like-
didn't
like
what
the
didn't
whole-
get killed by the rain just fried in the sun.
Right. Right. And that's why my stinking garden was so miserable this
It's been a
year
hell of a year
so
for a
far.
garden.
It was terrible. I got some tomatoes. I got squash.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy and Sherry, saying they're in Huffman near Houston.
Yeah,
I'll
they're
be-
on the other side of Lake Houston from me.
Okay. Well, Poppy and I were thinking, we've been discussing where we want to move when we retire. And we were thinking about going to Texas because it's kind of like New Hampshire, live free or die.
Yeah!
And we decided it's too damn hot in Texas.
It's pretty warm.
It's just too damn hot. Now, if you went over to the northern part of Texas, like over there that's by the desert, isn't it? Near New Mexico,
Well, if you got a northwest,
northwest
they
is
get some
cool.
decent weather up there. I mean, up Abilene and all that, they get snow.
Oh,
Los
see, and I
Angeles.
was just telling my dad today, I said, I wouldn't mind having snow 2 or 3 times a year like we did in Virginia.
Northern New Mexico.
But any more than that, I don't want to see that much snow. But I also enjoy growing things year round here. And I need to go far enough north where I'm not heating to death all summer, but far enough south where I can have a greenhouse and still grow things all year round.
Yeah.
You can
The
grow-
growing season here sucks.
You can grow anything in a greenhouse anywhere as long as you know how to do it the right way.
Exactly.
Well,
would have
if I didn't live here, I would probably buy a rocking chair and go to Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Oh,
I love
shut the front door.
I don't need no rocking chair.
65
I
inches.
park my ass in a rocking chair and just point and have other people do stuff for me.
That's my dream vacation is to go
Because
to
it
Santa Fe and eat
It
my
gets
way from
cold
one end
enough
to the
that
other.
it kills all the bugs and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I just like
What
that
kills
whole
the
area.
bug?
Pardon me?
What kills the bugs?
The cold.
Flamethrower.
Oh, okay. Well,
So you can't flamethrower kill the bug.
Poppy said a flamethrower kills the bugs.
Well, that'd kill them too.
But I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking more like the Ozarks. Somewhere.
Tennessee?
Wow.
The only problem with being in the mountains to me though, and correct me if I'm wrong, but here's my vision of living in the mountains. The view never changes. So if you live somewhere where there's a mountain in front of you, it's always going to be in front of you. What else are you going to look at?
The mountain. But you have clouds and you have fog and you have rain. You got all kinds of
Well,
pictures.
and I
get
Picturesque
that.
day.
Where
I
I
get
live
that.
now, the view hasn't changed in 39 years.
Yeah.
If there's 4 seasons, you don't have to worry about it because you get 4 seasons of changes.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
So you
That
have a
makes
snowy
sense.
mountain, a rainy mountain, a dry mountain.
And a colorful mountain.
Right, they see.
Tommy and Cheryl said, Sherry said, Sherry said Compton, Arkansas is in the Ozarks. I own 30 acres there,
Wow.
and it was nice. Ponca,
Other girl.
Buffalo River.
Nice.
Oh, that sounds really beautiful. I know
Nice.
somebody who just moved to Arkansas in the Ozark area of Arkansas, and I'm not sure exactly what town that she lives in, or, you know, it's in the middle of the woods, so who can tell, you know? But the property that she bought is absolutely beautiful, and she's actually living off grid there. And
Really? That's cool.
there's not a lot of places that you can go and legally live off grid.
Right.
No, those places are getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah. And now I don't want to live off grid because remember, my idea of camping is room service.
Glamping.
However, in the event of an emergency situation like a snowstorm or whatever, it would be nice to have all of those things and have the ability to live off grid for a while.
Yeah.
Generator.
You
Absolutely.
know,
Fireworks.
they don't. She said they don't really have building requirements there. Huh?
Well, it's
Okay.
because it's kind of still backwoods type of area. And that's the only reason why it's still free and still like one of the coolest places to be and live.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. Guys, give me 1 second. Poppy's gonna talk to you guys. I need to take care of some girl business.
Gotta get all your junk off the floor too.
I will in a minute.
The cats are gonna play with it.
That's okay. Oh, they played with my seat too.
Well,
Yeah,
Poppy,
she'll
that
make
was
the junk
pretty
a little
clever.
bit.
That was a pretty clever fix on that swing. I like that top.
Yeah, I tried for months trying to figure out what to do, and I was priced going to some of the marine supply places and getting
Yeah.
canvas, and it was just going to be stupid expensive to have them sew the bead back in it and reinsert it. But
Right.
after she said that she didn't care if it was canvas anymore, I'm like, okay.
That
And I
worked
just
out
started
perfect.
thinking, what can I stick up there?
Yeah, that laid up on that curve really nice.
Yeah, I was hoping it was going to work. I just used some self-tapper check screws and ran them into the aluminum channel.
Kind of raised the bar for the rest of us. I'm not too happy about that.
Sorry about that.
What are you talking about there?
They like your swing the way I fixed it.
Oh, he did such a good job, didn't he?
He did.
He really did. Beware of the
like the whole
banjos.
time. It was perfect.
Yeah, I'm not going to let the wife see that video.
Right? Yeah.
What?
I think you're safe though. Did you see my response to your comment?
I saw that.
Isn't that hilarious?
That's pretty funny.
More you complain about it took forever to do it.
Yeah.
Slow and
Pretty-
steady wins the race.
I didn't complain. I
Slow and
just
steady and slow.
I
That's
just
the way
threw
to
it
do
in as a caveat. That's all I did.
Well, now that
That
you're
was
in here,
good.
I'll tell you what I did. I contacted a couple of marine surplus places around here to have one made for you,
Marines.
I have one what made?
a new top,
Oh yeah.
and it was going to cost 2 or 3 new swings worth.
Yeah, see. And I could have bought a new swing.
It's
I
just
mean-
a low and slow fix.
Yeah, yeah. And I actually almost did buy a new swing 2 or 3 times this summer because I was tired of waiting.
Well, with the COVID and all the other crap, their quote took a while to get to me, and they're like, "Well, we got to quote it, blah blah blah." Well, when you finally get around, you'll let me know how much it's going to stink and cost. And then they finally did, and I'm like, "Are you insane? It's not a Hatters, it's a porch swing."
Right. Well, and the reason I didn't buy a new one is simply because I really like the one I have. I like that it's small because it's not one of those 3-seaters. It's just a 2-seater. And I can put both my feet up and just swing in it. And it's just big enough for me, you know?
And there's a hump in the middle on purpose, so nobody can sit right beside it.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I just really love that particular one. And honestly, I got that on sale. I think I paid $80 for it at Walmart on a clearance. They were doing an online clearance. And it was the colors. It was red and it had the pretty grass green color.
Go get the girl.
And I really just enjoyed it. Hey, what are you?
Go get the girl.
You're running into my canner and you can't be doing that.
That cat needs a bowl of water.
Which one?
He's got a bowl of water.
He's got one.
He likes drinking the fish
A
pee.
10-gallon bowl.
Yeah.
Dave.
They all do it. You've seen almost every one of them up there
That's
doing
a
it.
different one tonight.
Yeah, that's Dave. He's
He's the bar fighter. Look at him. He's all rough.
he's
There
so
we
beat
go.
up.
Come on, Dave.
He goes out catting at night,
Well,
and it's our fault because we haven't had him fixed yet. So he's out
Wow.
looking for a girlfriend every single night, and comes
Yeah.
home beat up
Yeah.
about 2 nights a week.
That's awesome.
I've had to doctor him up a dozen times.
And I'm afraid that if we go ahead and get him fixed now, that he's created this habit, and he's always going to be roaming and getting into fights.
Well,
So,
that's what
I don't know.
cats do.
But I do want to get him fixed because I don't like the thought of him going out there and reproducing.
Do you think he likes the thought of being fixed?
He probably doesn't, but that is so inconsequential to me. My husband didn't like the thought of, hey,
Dude, Bob
my
Barker.
husband didn't like the thought of being
Hey,
neutered
dude,
either, but you know,
Sorry.
After-
You got the Bob
after
Barker
7 kids,
voice.
what do you do? I had the kids.
I try not to embarrass Julie. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't be embarrassed, Jules.
She's in the kitchen, not
Aw.
being embarrassed at all. Yeah, right. Say hi, Julie.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, yo.
That's funny. But yeah, I really, really am so glad to have that swing back. I can't even tell you. It's really nice just to sit in the shade. And actually, believe it or not, that's where I used to film a lot of my videos because the shade kept the glare from being on my face.
okay.
And once it was gone, you know, the top part, I couldn't sit there anymore and film because it was just so bad. The sunlight was so intense and it would wash me out so badly. And so now I'm glad to have it back because I can sit there and film now too. And not have to do it at certain times of day. Because there were certain times of day that I could film in that chair, but it was very few and far between. And actually, the sun is moving now too. It's more toward the south. I don't like the sun when it's in the north. I like it better when it's
Well,
that way.
East and west.
Well, east is morning, south is
Well,
winter.
It rises in the east and sets in the west.
Right.
Yeah.
But here, it moves so much. Like in the wintertime, it's all the way toward the beach. And
Yeah,
in
it's
the
way-
summertime, it's all the way on the other side of my house when it rises. And
You're on the extreme part of the equator, apparently.
Yeah, well, close, I guess. Close, yeah.
Trying to get Julie in here. What's up?
Did you guys hear about a sinking volcano in La Playa? Is that what it is? La Palma. La Palma.
Really?
Is that a new one or the one that's been going
The one
on
that's
for a
been going
while?
on week.
Oh,
that
one's
thing's
been going on
freaking
for about
incredible.
3 or 4 months.
We should-
Oh no, this one just started
Okay.
maybe a week ago. Was the
I hadn't heard
a week,
about it.
week and a half ago? That's a mess. It is a mess. It's the first time it has erupted in over 50 years. And those poor people are really suffering over there. It's really
Wow.
heartbreaking. But there's, you know, the Discovery Channel did a special on that particular volcano and that island. And you know how the Discovery Channel is with their end of the world scenarios.
Mhm.
And they said that if a volcano were to erupt on that island and push half of the island off into the ocean, it would cause a 100-foot tsunami on the east coast the U.S. And that has recently been debunked. I don't know if it can happen or not.
That would have to be an awful big splash.
Wouldn't it? It would have to
Yep.
displace so much water.
Fast.
And I just don't
Yeah.
think one little island can displace that much water.
No.
But that's just my opinion. You know. And I'm not a geologist, so. Ooh. Hey, what do you think?
Yes,
Have y'all
sir.
heard
What do you
about-
think?
I want to know what you think about the survivability of Brian Laundrie. Have y'all heard about the guy that killed his fiance in the
I know
Grand
Brian
Teton?
Landry.
No.
No,
No.
Fill me in. I'm not aware of what you're talking
the
about.
girl that
Y'all
just
got to
had-
watch the news, man.
Yeah.
This
Well, the news
guy
just
and this
depresses me.
girl were van lifers on YouTube and Instagram, right? And
Okay.
they went from Florida up to New York, visited her family, and then took off out west to go to the national parks. They were pulled over in Utah because somebody reported a man slapping a girl.
Which will,
So the police show up. She takes the blame for everything. They finally decide to separate them and tell her to go in her van, and they took him to a hotel so that they could kind of cool off and get back together the next day. Tommy and Sherry, I think you're right, but we'll see. So anyhow, here's what happened. He kills her. Well, she ends up dead, but nobody knows it yet. Okay? He drives back to Florida to where he lives with her van, and she's nowhere to be found.
Oh boy.
So her parents finally report her missing after she's been gone a few days and finds out he is back in Florida without her.
Ooh.
And they just found her body last week.
Red flag.
And now the craziest thing happened because he gets home. He goes on a camping trip with his parents. He gets back. He goes on a hike last Tuesday before last. Parents finally report him missing Friday and is afraid that he'll hurt himself because he doesn't have an ID or his cell phone, his wallet or his cell phone. Now they are tearing up the Carlton Reserve in Florida, which is a big wildlife reserve that is a swamp full of alligators, snakes, you name
Yeah.
it.
And dead
And they've
bodies.
been looking there now for 6 days for this individual. And everybody thinks that he's on the run. I personally think that he's gator food right now. I think he offed himself and the animals have had a field day with him. But
Why do
they
you think
can't
he
find
killed
him.
himself?
why do I think that?
Yeah.
Gut feeling. That's it, honestly. I don't think he's super stable. Just my opinion.
And that's what a coward would do.
And yes, it is. Yeah. And now they have a warrant out for his arrest, not for killing her, but for fraudulent use of her debit card. Because he, with,
Well,
I
no,
know,
we have
right?
to have something that they can arrest him on. It has to
Oh,
be
God.
stickable. Because
Well,
if they
and that's
don't
the
make
thing.
it stick, then
they are going to use that if they find him to be able to hold him and then
that's what they're
question
doing.
him about the homicide.
Right.
So there's an alligator for every human. You're darn right, Scully. There certainly is. Stable people don't kill people. That's true, Tommy and Sherry. That's true.
And if he's sociopathic at all, oh, thank you.
Well, and see, I get that feeling, but that's just me. Hey, Laura, how are you? Who the new guy was? Oh, that's her husband, Laura. His name's Roy. But it's just such a sad story. This young lady was an absolutely beautiful 22-year-old young lady who had her whole life ahead of her, and it's heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking because it could be your daughter, it could be my daughter,
It could be anybody's kid.
somebody's daughter, is
Yeah.
somebody's sister, It's
Uh-huh.
somebody's cousin. It's
And I honestly used
mother
it.
that never was.
I showed my daughter the story and I said, you got to understand the red flags. You got to understand.
I really think that they should make, and this sounds grim and horrible, but domestic violence awareness, red
Yes.
flags, and how to recognize them.
I
A
agree.
class that all kids should take, regardless.
Tommy and
of
Sherry
gender.
said they have a daughter her age and they'd feed them to the gators. You know what? I've got to
I'm
back
with
out of here, guys, real quick. Can y'all stay put? Because my whole screen is frozen.
I'm with you, Tommy. I would have probably made him bite-sized pieces first.
Yeah, if it was our daughter, my husband would probably cut the ends of their fingers off, joint by joint, while they
Yep.
watched, and he fed them to an alligator or something. That's after he beat them to a pulp, by the way. and God help him if he's still alive, because if I get my hands on it, I'm just saying.
Well, there's a reason why I didn't have daughters. It's good for them, and I didn't.
We've got two. My first two kids are from my first marriage, and then Roy and I have Paris, and she is 17 and a half. And Dad's like, he struggles, and he struggles. There she is.
There. Oh,
I heard that.
oh, I said shoot.
Yeah, you're grounded, young lady.
I said sugar.
Mm.
That's what Southern people say.
You
Okay,
mean all those times they were calling me sugar, they were really calling me shit?
possibly.
Thank you, Charlotte. You just shattered my heart.
You just never know with these Southern folks. Bless your heart means lots of things.
I know, yeah. Bless your little heart. Yeah, in other
It
words,
can either mean kiss my behind, or
Yeah.
you're really stupid, or
here's the bird.
yeah, that.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'm super jealous, or there's all kinds of things that can mean. Oh goodness, I gotta get a box. I do not like this view. Mm.
Yeah, I put mine up on a little
Oh gee.
shoot.
Okay, that's better. So the picture's a little different. I don't care.
Did Wesley go to bed today?
No, he went to pick our daughter up from band.
Oh, okay.
She texted us and said, "Oh, that's not touch screen." Oh,
Did you change cameras?
I did. Is the picture worse?
No, it's good. It's fine. I just noticed a little bit of difference.
Right, yeah. Or we're
I'm-
fixing
I'm
to
a
do
big
something.
man.
That's right.
This is a big cat. This is a big cat.
That is a big cat.
Buddy.
Oh, he's enormous.
He's pissy now. He's like, leave me alone.
I have one like that. We have the same personality. That's why we love each other so much.
Yeah.
It's a mutual understanding
Yeah.
of kindred spirit.
He loves to hate me. He's like,
Well, and see, Jules, he loves me, but he hates everybody else in the whole family.
I've had critters like that.
Yeah. But now we have the little black one, the new black one. That is my son's cat, and he loves my son better than Peter loved the Lord. I never seen anything like it. And my son will pick him up and carry him around like a baby, and the cat just lays there with his head hanging over.
That's our daughter. She's like the cat whisperer. She loves cats, and she'll take her kitten and she'll put him right here because he's like this big right now. He's super
her
small.
kitten's like.
Oh, it's a baby
He's only
kitten.
like 2
He's
months
a
old.
little
He's like
cat.
2 months old.
Uh-huh.
So she'll like
All right, buddy.
Give me a kiss.
All right.
And the kitten will lick her on the nose.
Shaw, you're kidding me.
I've seen him do it over and over again.
That's
and-
precious.
It is. But when I try to hold him, he like flails. Claws come out and he's like, I'm like, I want a kiss. He's like,
Oh, Grumpus, I didn't ask you what you had for dinner this evening.
Oh, we didn't do anything fancy. I brought home some chicken fingers and some nachos.
Oh, well, that sounds pretty good.
I stopped at my watering hole on the way home from work.
Water
Did you-
hole.
Brought some goodies home to the wife.
Bar food, babe.
"That's water."
What I told her tonight, I said, I'm not going out. I'll bring something home, but I'm not going out.
Oh, gosh. You know, my daughter used to be the bartender at the local watering hole here. And I swear that girl, my oldest daughter, she has been a bartender almost, well, since she was about 18, and she's going to be 36 soon. And when she moved here, she got a job as a bartending instructor at the casino, School of Gaming. And she did that for about 3 years. And then all of a sudden she quit. She decided she didn't want to do it anymore because they got some new management and she didn't care for them. So now she works about every other week or so, one day at the local watering hole that she's been part-time with them for about 2 years. But she backed off when she had the baby because it was just too much to juggle. She has a full-time job working from home and then doing that part-time, plus being a full-time mom and wife, and it was just too much.
Yeah.
So she just worked there tonight, and she was really happy about it. She's like, Mom, I can't believe I'm going to work again. She likes to get out there and meet people.
Mm-hmm. She hasn't found her niche yet.
I think that she likes the control that she has being the bartender because, you know, you can pretty much dictate somebody's behavior.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So she likes a position of authority.
Always.
Well, then I don't know where she gets it from. I don't know where she gets it from. I'm just saying.
She swore, oh, Kat, thank you so much. I'll tell you what, it tasted delicious. And I have a jar for you, Grumpus.
Great.
Butter.
Yeah, it looked delicious.
It really was. I was so, oh, look, Patrick's here.
Hi, Patrick.
Okay, you need to come on and tell us all about your earthquake experience. Because I am so curious. He said he was driving and he didn't feel much, but I bet he did. Or he just doesn't know he did. I don't know. But I want to hear more about this because I can't even imagine being in a freaking 6-point-something earthquake and not feeling it. Paste.
Yeah,
You're darn right, Patrick.
That's definitely a feelable earthquake.
When I was a bartender for years, and I didn't put up with no mess. When they got too drunk, they were out. I'd cut them off and send them home in a cab. And then I'd have them wanting to fight with me. I'm not taking a cab. I'm driving my car. Well, I got your keys. So how you going to do that? You better call your wife.
Better yet, I'll call it for you.
Right.
That's what Celeste used to say to you.
I know.
Okay, he wants to put his makeup on first, you guys.
What?
That cracks me up. That's
Patrick is
He's just messing around, Roy. He's not serious.
What do you mean, Roy? You said it. I was just asking. What?
Because you looked at Jules like, what?
I've been looking at her like what for a long
For 20
time.
years.
Yeah.
And you will keep on.
Oh, Lord. You sound so much
For
like
another
my
20.
It ain't even funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so like literally like in like a week or week and a couple of days. It's been like 20 years we've been married.
So how long did you date before you married each other?
2 years. 2 years.
Good answer.
Patrick.
I didn't ask her. I didn't get down on my knee and ask her to marry me.
Uh-huh.
I handed her a ring while we were like relaxing. And I said, will you be my wife?
Oh, that's nice.
I thought that was kind of like different from the one knee, preachy thing. I don't know.
I don't remember. I do remember the first time Wesley asked me to marry him, I laughed. Because I didn't
him when he asked for my phone number.
That's a confidence builder right there.
Yeah.
He was so much younger than me, and well, to me he was, and not in age, but in responsibility and life experience.
Oh, that's me to a T.
I had been married those many times before and had 5 kids already, and he had moved from his mom's house to the military and had no responsibility to anybody but himself. And I was very skeptical that would be a really wise decision on my part. And I tried to run him off. I'm like, no, we can't. No, this is not happening, because you need to go find some young woman, have babies, and, do all this the right way. And that he didn't want anything to do with that. So here we are 20 years later. You wish he would put the lipstick on. Laura, you should be ashamed. You watch. One of these days he will. One of these days.
Oh my God, that's funny.
That's funny. You folks are funny.
Well,
happy to meet all of you.
Thank
Well,
you.
nice to meet you, Roy.
Yes,
We're
sir,
happy to meet
as
you
well.
as well.
We haven't even got Charlotte in the wine yet.
I did have one glass.
Oh,
Just
okay.
one.
Ooh,
That's all I'm having this evening.
party animal.
Yeah, I know. Well,
One,
yeah, just one tonight. I'm just the.
that's a big one. Are you talking
No,
about
it was
the
just.
wine
It was a tiny little bottle. See,
decanter?
Mm-hmm.
I buy these so I don't waste it. Because if I open a whole bottle of wine, I won't drink but maybe, I don't know, a third of it. And then the rest of it goes to waste unless I cook with it.
Well, that's always an option.
Cat said he wore panties on his face once. I don't remember that, Cat. Holy Moses.
No way.
I don't remember that.
Who's he?
Was I really drunk?
Patrick?
Where was I?
Where was I? I missed that one too.
I want to know where the heck I was. Oh. Oh, the mask. Yes, yes.
Are you talking about now?
He had a real glittery mask on
Yeah,
for COVID.
looked like a G-string.
And it looked like it.
Okay,
And I said-
that makes sense.
I said, Patrick, why are you wearing panties on your
That's great.
Okay, now I
God.
get it.
Cat? Thank you for reminding me of that. That was hilarious. Oh gosh.
That's
Maybe I should do the Blackstone in lingerie.
Well,
I don't have
got a
any.
show. You got a
This
show
is
See
now.
how that gets attention? Jesus.
This is as close to lingerie as look. I'm trying to figure out how to make a successful YouTube channel, y'all. Because
Oh,
so
imagine
far, I'm not there.
Imagine that.
And at this point, I'm like, well, I got to pull out all the stops.
Well,
But-
I've always heard don't fry naked, but I've never actually seen that.
See, yeah, that's that's funny because somebody posted that on Facebook not long ago. Name something you would never do while you're naked? And I said fried chicken. Because look, I got scars up and down my arm right here where grease has popped on me. Jules is like, preach.
Well,
Just and I actually
The burns.
I do not fry chicken very much anymore because of that, because I do not like it when that grease pops on me. Oh wow, they're already home. That was fast. Apparently the band director didn't have an hour meeting after the game tonight. He must have been happy with them. I'm telling you what, he has caused her to miss the bus twice just since school started. By having a meeting after band practice, excuse me, on the Fridays that they don't have games, they have practice after school, but not really after school. Let me take that back. They go out to the field from 1:30 to 3, whatever time they get out of school. And then they have to get on the bus and come home. And 2 Fridays, she's called me and said, last time it was, Mom, I may or may not have gotten let out too late to get on the bus. And I'm like, well, which is it? You may or you may not. And I was really irritated about it, but because he's the teacher, he's the one that's supposed to keep his eyes on the clock. He should be able to let them out when he's supposed to. And if the adult can't do it, who the hell's responsible, you know? But that's just my opinion. Apparently he's very long-winded and likes to talk a lot. Can't imagine.
that was funny.
What apple are you speaking of?
Oh my. Friday's Teddy. No, Laura.
Oh no.
I didn't even wear those when I was young.
Laura put Friday's Teddy cooking.
Oh my goodness.
And lingerie.
Said why I said use rubber gloves, because apple butter splatters so much. Look, I did get a little bit splattered with the pear butter, Laura, just one time.
Oh yeah.
And I turned the stove down to keep it from doing it and here's the thing, the recipe that I used said to put the lid on so that the steam could come out. And I did that. I was so irritated. It took forever for that apple butter to reduce. And finally I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. I'm taking the lid off so that the water can cook out of it. And now when I send you your pear butter, it might be a little thin, but not a lot thin. So, but it'll be really good for basting on your pork or your.
Yeah, I'm thinking ribs already.
Yeah. Hey, Princess.
Hi.
Why is your face all red?
Because I'm really tired and I want to go to bed and I'm really hot.
We'll go to bed.
Anyways, I think I might be having to kick a member of my pit out for being a racist piece of
Crap.
POS.
Excuse me, just a minute, guys. Honey, what happened? Come over here. Tell us all what happened. Come on.
Well,
Yeah, we want to hear this.
well, I'm still wearing my shirt I can't say anything directly.
Well, just cover it up.
So, I will not be stating any names.
Okay.
So, a member of my pit, 2 members actually, got in a skirmish this evening.
A skirmish.
Verbal. Our synth player decided to be racist and call my friend who is in RAC the insular, called him a monkey.
What?
And also told him that he couldn't see him in the dark and he had to smile if you wanted to talk to him.
Oh, you need to kick him out.
So what I did...
That's ridiculous.
I wasn't aware of the situation until I got home from the game.
Yeah.
This all happened on the bus ride home. So...
Did you tell Cannon?
He had just left right when I got...
Okay.
So I walk in...
I'm sorry, guys. This is interesting.
I walk in to Band Hall 2. And I hear the member of the RAC.
Talking about what happened?
Yeah, talking about what happened and talking to the synth player about how awful that was. And if he said it again, bad things would happen. to
Right,
him.
right, right.
I can't necessarily say the words that came out of
Exactly.
his mouth.
But anyhow.
Anyways, so the synth player just kind of stood there as if it never happened.
All right.
And the rack player.
Oh, Patrick's in the basement. Hey, Patrick.
You always got him in purgatory.
And the rack player.
Give me 1 second, guys.
And so
hurry up.
I'm hurrying. This is a long story. And so the rack player, I am very surprised he did not beat him down.
Well, yeah, I am too.
I stepped
I
in
am
between
too.
them, and I was like, "Excuse me, synth player's name.
Yeah.
You will not be taught like this. This behavior will not be tolerated."
Good.
And I told him that I will be taking it up with Holly and Cannon.
Good.
Our tech.
Okay.
And
I got it.
I told him
I'm doing something. So.
Well, look, this part.
Okay. Here's the good part.
This is the good part.
Here's the good part,
I
guys.
told him that like it's absolutely intolerable.
Mhm.
I will not have any form of disrespect towards any of my members
Mhm.
in this band.
Mhm.
And if I ever hear anything of it again, he will never be seen around any of my members of this band ever again.
Good.
I'm not letting someone treat someone of my section with any form of disrespect, especially if you're part of the team.
You hear my girl? Do you hear my girl? Okay, go.
I just think it's absolutely disgusting that someone believes they have the audacity to treat someone like that.
It is. It's horrible,
It's
baby.
absolutely disgusting, and he does not deserve a member.
No, he
does not
doesn't.
deserve a role in my pit.
Put him out, girl. Put him out.
I told him he
Get
has.
rid of him. Feed him to the alligators.
Do what?
Feed him to
Get
the
rid of him.
alligators.
Okay, go.
Yeah, he gets punishment.
Good.
Like I'm this close to kicking him. He
She's
cannot.
she's the captain. Well, she's actually the section leader of the marimba pit and the bells and the rack and the anything that's percussion that's not a drum. And she's also the co-captain of the whole band. So she heard what was going on about this racist behavior from this young person and decided that she's going to probably put him out of her pit. So good for her. Good for her. That makes me proud. Anyhow.
What's up, Patrick?
Yeah, what's up, Patrick?
Nothing. I'm just responding to Laura's question. I've got to explain it. So give 1 second.
Yeah, where's the lipstick?
Yeah, well,
Come on. At least just drink some Kool-Aid.
I'm putting it in writing so there's no misunderstanding.
All right.
All right. So then it's on the record.
Tell us about your exciting week.
I've had an exciting week, have I?
You've been in the news apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, you live under a rock?
Well, I wouldn't have known because I was driving and I didn't feel anything. But my mother rang me while I was in the car saying the house is shaking.
Sure.
Yeah.
So and apparently it was like that everywhere, but I didn't know because I was in the car. So.
Wow. Wow. So there wasn't any damage to your area?
There's a couple of buildings, I think, sort of partially collapsed in the city area, but not much really.
Oh, well,
that's
that's a good thing.
If it had been any
That's
worse
a-
than that, I think.
That's a good size earthquake.
Yeah, it was. It was a good size. As soon as I heard about it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's where Patrick is.
Apparently, there was a riot down the street, too.
A riot?
Well, that was just Patrick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Opened another can of that drumming, huh?
I caused a riot when I wore this.
Yeah.
People didn't like it at all. They did not like it. So, what can you do?
Patrick, this is my husband, Roy. Roy, this is Patrick.
Hello, Roy.
What's up, brother?
Good to meet you.
We've had fun with Roy
Pleasure
this
to meet
evening.
you.
Haven't we, Roy?
I'm grateful for all of you folks and grateful to be
Roy may never be the same.
I know, right? Okay, y'all. Give me
Oh, I
5
already had the
seconds
corner
because I
of
have
that
to show
marker
off
on there.
my new toy to
Look at that,
Patrick.
Patrick.
Look,
Ooh.
look! How cool is this? I'm
A
so excited.
griddle.
Video coming soon.
Yeah, right. With
She's
all
trying
the
to
clothes
decide
on.
what to cook on it first. With the bacon.
Right,
How big-
bacon.
I'm trying to get it.
Yeah, you can't
How
cook
big is
with
it? I
bacon.
can't
Bacon
tell
will
how
burn
big it is.
something.
I can't hear Patrick. What'd you say, Patrick?
I was just saying, how big is it? I can't quite tell the size of
It's
it.
22 inches this way
Oh, there you
and
go.
19 inches deep.
Good.
And it has 2 burners on one on each side. And of course, those are your
Nice.
controls. And then back here is the grease trap in the very back. See, I was going to get the smaller one, but the grease trap's in the front. And I know me. And I would be pulling that grease toward me and it would splatter all over me. So that, yeah, I like the one in the back.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah. So I am tickled to death. I can't wait to use it. So can't wait to use it. This might be my new preferred method of cooking. What the devil? What is that smell? Oh.
Grumpus, that was your, you went away last weekend, didn't you?
Say what?
You went on a trip last weekend, didn't you?
Yeah, I went up to Dallas. Took my mom up to my brother's in Dallas. She's she stayed with me for a month. And she's gonna stay with my brother for a month.
Well, someone's echoing. Someone's echoing.
Yeah, somebody's echoing.
Oh, it might be me.
Turn that volume down.
Turn what volume down?
This one.
Oh.
Still there?
Never mind. I'll just keep it like it is. Is that better?
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
so.
I turned my little speaker on
Oh,
so
okay.
I can hear you guys better. And I guess I just don't know what I'm doing. Just figure that.
I've got a quick question for Roy there. But when I came on earlier, Roy, I saw you with some sort of mountain lion or something. Was that real?
One more time. I'm sorry.
Well, it looked like you were handling some sort of like a mountain lion or a big like a panther or something, like a big cat.
Was that
He's talking about your cat.
a big cat?
Oh.
It looked like you had
Like a
tiger
mountain
or
lion.
Oh
a
no,
mountain
it
lion or
was just a cat. It was just
Just a cat.
Yeah. He's a big guy though. He's
That's
a
a
big
big-
guy.
It's a big cat.
I'm the big cat.
I'll try to find him.
Yeah.
You're the
Oh,
big
well,
cat, Jules.
She thinks so anyway.
That's awesome. Who's got gas? Oh.
Not me.
Poppy just wrote gas in my
Right there.
chat. And I'm like, what are you writing that
Right here.
for?
Look. Cypress Blue.
Well, I see that now.
Yeah.
It's propane. It's propane gas, Laura. That's what you should have wrote. Propane gas.
That's funny. I don't know.
Look, I'm eating pepitas.
What's
I
that?
don't know what that is.
Pumpkin
Those
seed.
are pumpkin
Oh.
seeds.
Oh.
Pepitas.
Pepitas.
They're shelled and they're delicious.
I like.
I put them in my pumpkin soup yesterday.
Do you
and
roast
we-
them or are they just raw?
They're roasted.
With salt.
Good, aren't they?
With,
I like
yeah, with salt, and they're delicious.
Usually, yep.
That pumpkin soup I made was really good, and I made homemade bread, homemade yeast bread,
Yum.
and I just sopped up the pumpkin soup with the yeast bread, and it was delicious.
Nice, very nice.
It's so rare these days that people know how to do that kind of stuff.
Is it
More so than you would think.
really?
It
I
is-
can't imagine not doing it.
Right?
Because that's the best. Oh, my favorite way in the world to eat tomato soup is with a grilled cheese sandwich and dunk it.
Some people can't boil water.
Well, yeah, you're
They
right
won't-
about that.
They won't take the time.
Well,
Right.
homemade bread
Easier
is
just to go
simple to
through the
make. It's
drive-through
a
or
lot of
order
work.
out or instant processed food.
hmm I mean, the ingredients are very basic.
Yeah.
It's just waiting on it that and kneading it. That's tough. Sometimes. Depends on how sore you are from being an old lady.
Or how short you
Thank
are.
you
and
very
how
much.
tall the table is.
Oh gosh, I had to stand on a stool to knead the bread because I had to get my, you got to put your butt behind it. And I couldn't because the counter was too high. And all I was using was my arms. And I'm like, no, this is not working. So I got on this stool, a little step stool, and I got up and I started kneading that bread. And my daughter's looking at me like I've got two heads. What are you doing, Mom? I said, I'm putting my ass into it.
That should have been a video, that.
Yeah,
I know,
I'd watch
right?
half bread. I'd watch
That
that.
would have been funny.
Homemade wait a minute. Kat said, this is taking longer than I wanted to. Darn it. I wish that you had control over some of this because
We'll get your phone back and we can. I'll reach up and go, bloop.
why don't you hand it here real quick? And I'll see if it'll work now.
What do you mean it'll work?
I
Did you break it?
restarted. No, it completely stalled on me.
Oh my
Found
God!
him.
Look at that! Look at the size of it.
I found him.
What's his name?
Oh,
There's my buddy.
What's his name?
and what's his name?
Pan. Like Peter Pan.
Like Peter Pan?
Yeah.
Oh God!
Homemade bread and homemade pasta, nothing better. You know what, Kat? My granny used to make homemade pasta all the time, but she didn't call it pasta. She called it noodles.
Oh, he's been attacked. He's been attacked. Oh, 911.
Oh my goodness!
That's good, didn't he?
Sorry, folks.
Oh my
I
goodness!
need band-aids now.
Is he okay?
Yeah, is he okay?
No, I'm talking about you, Roy.
He's asking about you.
We know the cat's fine.
Yeah, the cat's great.
He drew blood. He drew blood.
Oh my. Boy, you weren't kidding.
I'm not afraid of the cat. He got
Cat will
me.
just attack you while you're sleeping.
Right? Are you injured?
Serves you right.
No.
Told
I
you to
am
leave
not
him alone.
injured. I am hurt. I'm not injured.
Look,
My,
you
that's
can't push
awesome.
your limits with the cats.
My trainer asked me the same thing. Are you hurt or injured?
Are you hurt?
And I train every day. I go every day and I push hard every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You know what? I've been watching this woman bodybuilder, and that
Me
is
too.
absolutely fascinating.
Is it a woman?
Yeah, it really is. Well,
Oh,
I mean, I haven't seen all
you
the
said
goods,
it.
but
Oh my gosh, really?
I mean, she looks like a woman, and she's beautiful. She's from God, where's she from?
So you got to be careful.
Lithuania?
Either Poland or one of those.
Poland.
No, I don't think it is. Right now, she lives in Bulgaria. But she speaks English
No, Bulgaria.
better than most English people. I mean, she really speaks very, very good English.
Proper English.
Proper, thank you. Hang on, look, y'all. Oh, this is. I'm trying to get my camera back. Okay. Okay, I might have to mute us. Did I mute?
What's she doing? Oh.
All right, how's that? Can you see me?
Nice.
We can see you on.
I'm seeing double.
Great.
Push
Damn
somebody
thing.
else's.
Turn up the volume.
Okay.
And turn down the other volume.
No.
Very entertaining. I always look forward to
You
this
know, it
time
wouldn't be
every week.
a Gulf Coast Granny live stream if I didn't blow your ears out.
Have reverb at least once.
And to think this is free. This is entertainment. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah, this is par for the course here. Sorry, guys. Look, I just lost like 4 viewers.
Who's spinning over there in the corner?
Who?
Right
You
here.
saw the screen.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
You're spinning out.
Talk to everybody and I'll fix this.
What did it pick?
Spinning.
No.
I got to get rid of myself. Whatever that means.
That's weird, honey.
It might be, but I
She's gonna
gotta.
take out the
She's
other
deleting
stuff.
her alter ego.
Yeah.
Alter ego, yep.
Wesley,
Yes.
good job on that porch swing.
Oh, you like that?
Fantastic, man.
Thank you.
Great job.
It was a great job. I was really impressed.
Have you seen
Very
that,
impressed.
Marcus?
I told you I married him because he can fix anything.
And I told you,
that's why they don't really do it.
and I told you if you weren't married, I'd marry you.
See, I remember. I remember.
I bet it'd be a long distance relationship though.
Look, if I knock off,
Yeah, that's it. It's quite a distance.
and
I don't know.
You can have just wait till I'm in the urn, and you can have them.
Is that okay with you, Leslie?
Depending on how much money you got.
Oh, I'm loaded, man. I'm loaded.
As long as I get a sports car, I might be happy.
Yeah, Matchbox. You mean one of the little toy ones?
What'd you say, Patrick?
Matchbox.
You mean
Oh, yeah. I'm about to choke to death on freaking pumpkin seeds. Make it stop. I'm gonna go get some tea. Give me that.
You do that.
Maybe I get another glass of wine.
Okay, I don't care.
Oh, I was just gonna say, is that like
Patrick's like, yeah, do that. In the wine.
Rainbow.
Tea is overrated.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get both.
Tea and wine. She's a double fisted.
But I want wine though.
Well, wine makes me
rainbow. I wasn't tea, but I want wine.
Well, I need a
That
refill. I'll
makes
be
sense
right
to me.
back.
She drinks wine that makes her thirsty, but then drinks more wine and is still thirsty.
But I drink
Well,
tea for being so
have a glass of water in between, and then there's more wine, so it's fine.
Yeah, fine.
Mine is wine.
Roy is correct.
Like I do. He points just like
I can drink scotch and not be,
You've got
oh
to-
my God, I'm thirsty. I'm good.
You've got
Well-
to pace yourself. You've got to have that hydration in between, and then you can drink all day.
Right.
Yeah.
We wait and then we hydrate.
Okay.
Awesome.
How about
Absolutely.
just a half a glass of wine? Is that a whole glass or a half a glass?
It looks like
That's
I have a
about-
glass to me.
It looks like
That's
enough.
about half a gallon, isn't it?
It's about.
The second biggest
Oh,
glass of wine I've ever seen.
It's a big glass. I love
The
wine.
camera adds 10 pounds. Remember that.
Or 10. Well, yeah.
That
Oh, gosh,
had
where did
nothing to do
Grumpus
with
go?
You, I just meant the glass of wine.
think
The
you-
camera
Oh, I
adds 10
know.
pounds.
Oh,
The
yeah,
glass of wine.
In
Yes,
other words, a glass of wine looks fatter than what it really is.
Oh, thank you.
I get it.
Telling everybody that.
Well, let's see.
All right. I need some advice. Someone
Yeah.
has sent me another package of stuff, and in it is oyster crackers. What's with oyster crackers?
Oh, you put them in
that's
soup.
That's an English thing. They
English?
go in soup.
Yeah, they go
Just
great
like
with
you
clam
said.
chowder.
Oh, yeah.
They're saltine crackers. They're just in the shape of
Oyster crackers.
they're little round things, puffy
Mm.
round things. But they taste and have the texture of
Are you
a
eating them
saltine.
right now?
No, I'm eating nuts. Beer
Oh,
nuts.
there you go.
Beer
Yeah.
nuts.
Ah, beer nuts.
Nobbies.
not
Fuck
just
yeah, that's
anybody's
awesome.
nuts.
Pardon my
I thought they
language.
were beaver
Forgive
nuggets.
my language. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it says on the back, nibble nobbies nuts.
Nibbles.
Nobbies nuts.
Love nibbles.
How are you
Oh,
saying
yeah,
that?
yeah, they
Straight
are
face,
good in
Patrick.
chili.
Nibbles, nubbies, nuts.
Nibble
You would
nobbies
say that.
Nibble
nuts.
nobbies.
You know what? I'm changing that, Cat.
Fingers on the back of the package.
Easy, Brady. Take a breath.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Nibble.
Nibble nobbies nuts.
Today.
Y'all are so bad.
You won't.
No.
I have
So,
5.
with oyster crackers, you have
Be a
you just
part
put
of
them
our
in there.
nut
It's like a
diversity.
crouton or something. You put it in soup and things. Yeah.
You put them in soup, stew, chowders.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
It's like a side. It's like a saltine, like a cracker, like
Oh,
that you throw in a soup.
you know, you just throw it in the soup, eat it.
Chili.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Well, saltine.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it, Jules. You mentioned this. We don't talk about chili anymore.
We don't talk about chili. The first rule of chili is you don't talk about chili.
Dude,
I'm chili. Sorry, I'm so.
Things are getting a bit chilly in here,
aren't they?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I mean, dare I ask? I mean, is there any?
Hi,
Karen, how you going, Karen?
How are you? Just got home from a concert at a winery and saw all my favorite peeps are live. Hey, everyone, thank you.
Karen does great wine reviews too.
Karen, what concert did you see? I'm curious.
Drinking a chalice of coffee?
A what? Oh no, this is tea. It's actually sweet tea, but I just didn't put ice in it.
This is coffee.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I forgot to put. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't feel like going through the effort to put ice in the tea. You know what, guys? I gotta get my own coffee cup with my little logo on it.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
I think I'm gonna do that soon. And I want a hoodie with my logo on it too.
I like that logo.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Did you see him jab me like that? Did you see that?
I did. Yeah.
But you don't have your own brand of coffee.
It's only photobombed you.
I am the brand, babe.
You want me to send you a logo to put on your cup?
Yeah, of course. I could put it right here on my wine glass. See?
You could.
What are you drinking in Australia?
This is just what is it? Some sort of beer?
Some sort of beer.
Some sort of beer.
That's not fucking Foster's, is it?
No, fuck Foster's. Foster's is shithouse. This is some sort of
Iceborne.
Swedish?
Yeah, I think it's Norwegian or something. It was cheap.
Yeah, I'm Norwegian all the way.
Yeah.
Light beer, Patrick. Why are you drinking light beer?
Canoe beer.
That's awesome.
No, it's not in alcohol. I would never buy. Are you kidding me, Charlotte? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you're talking to? Charlotte, who do you think you're talking to?
No.
I was wondering.
So it's not canoe beer.
It says light right there.
Yeah, well, it's like carbohydrates, so it's 4.5% alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it is canoe beer. So close to water.
Oh, it sounds just like American beer when you open it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Cheers.
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 Cheers, Patrick.
So you're not drinking Foster's?
Oh, you better quit. Quit cussing my friend.
He already shit on that
Foster's.
joke.
Don't be cussing my
Foster's
friends
sucks.
like that.
Foster's crap.
It's cat's piss. Sorry.
Oh, Lord. You just said the wrong thing.
I know one of my friends tried to order that crap when we were down in Brisbane. The bartender looked at him and said, "Ask for that crap again, you can leave my bar."
He probably said leave my effing bar, didn't he?
Yeah, but I was trying to still pay PG for your channel.
Well,
I can't talk full sailor.
yeah, you're right.
I can.
I mean, you could, but
You wouldn't be happy with me.
yeah, I'd probably get really mad.
When I was 21, which is back a few years ago now.
Oh, that
Just
was
a
like
couple-
last week. It was
I went
Fleetwood
to-
Mac and Tribute Land.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that sounds good. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Patrick.
I like Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
I was in Scotland, in Glasgow, with all my relatives, and they took me to this pub, and they were all excited. Look what's on tap, Foster's, and I couldn't believe it. They were all drinking
Like,
it.
oh,
I had one.
God.
It tasted like dishwater,
Oh my.
They were trying to get excited because they knew you were from Australia. It's an Australian
Yeah.
beer, but you're like, you don't even
So I
understand.
pretended to like it.
It's like-
No, thank you.
You didn't know that.
Do they even make that crap in Australia?
You're just so kind.
I can't. I don't see it here. It's not here. You can't buy it.
You can't buy it there?
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna Google it. I'm gonna find out where they make that crap.
It used to be made here, and then they sold it to some international group, and I think it might even be Budweiser or someone that makes it.
I was going to say probably Anheuser-Busch or something.
Anheuser-Busch, one of them, yeah.
That's Budweiser. That's horse
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
That's horse piss in a can.
Absolutely.
You know what beer I like? Well, I don't really care for beer very much, but I can drink Corona.
Oh, yeah.
And there's another one called Modelo.
Oh, stop it.
And I like that.
Negro Modelo is one of the best beers on earth.
Oh, is it?
Well,
Yes. I'm not familiar with all the good
Well,
ones.
you just said Modelo.
But my friend drinks that. Well, actually, let me tell you funny. Her husband's a cheapskate, right? And Modelo costs a little more than Corona. Or the other beer that she drinks, Pabst, I think. But
That's mine. That's mine.
so every time there's a special occasion or we go over to their house for a barbecue or something like that, I bring her a little 6-pack of Modelo because her husband won't buy it for her.
That's nice. The
Foster's is made in Canada under the Coors Heineken brand.
Are you serious?
Colorado Kool-Aid? What?
Karen says
I
she's not a
knew
big beer
I knew
drinker.
you would know.
Something about an ice cold Corona with a lime. Yeah, that's what I like about it. You put the lime in there, and it's just very refreshing. I agree with you 100%, Karen. Yeah. Hey, Karen. Hey, all right, everybody be quiet. Look what I got. This is my new Blackstone 22-inch griddle. Yep, I did it. It came a week early. I'm excited, very stoked. Okay, I'm done. I'm done floating. I am happy, you guys. I'm very happy.
As far as cheap beer is concerned, Rolling Rock is pretty good.
Oh my God, green beer is horrible.
Or you can get it on base. You can get a 6-pack for $5 and a bucket of ice.
Yeah.
Get that, and it pays up for $10.
Canadians suck at beer. I'm sorry. I'm half French Canadian, half Norwegian. Canadians suck at making beer.
Actually, you're right. He's right. You are.
Yes,
Poppy's not a beer drinker.
Well,
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Actually, I had Molson. I got the 6-pack of Molson the other week.
Molson's
Yeah,
horrible
Molson.
too.
is
Oh,
that a brand or?
Oh, she threw up Molson.
Pick it up and put it on the table.
It was over here, out of the way. And somebody
You know what?
named you moved it.
If you would
Somebody
watch
said
where you
also.
put your feet, these things wouldn't happen. Ah,
and just remember, this is free. We're not.
I
having to pay
know, right? This is free entertainment, you guys.
No cover on this.
Karen, they got them on sale at Camping World, and if you enroll in their email list, you can get extra $10 off. Booyah! I think I paid $139 including tax, and it's the double, the 2-burner one, not the 1-burner one. You know, I'm just like I said, I'm not a huge fan of
That time of year.
beer.
Yeah.
I like red wine. I like some white wines. I don't like them if they're too sweet. I like Chardonnay. I love martinis, and I like Patron.
Gewürztraminer.
Well, Karen does great. I'm sure you're still doing it, Karen. Wine reviews every week. She does wine reviews.
The wine tasting and wine review. Yeah, those are good.
And whenever she's doing, I watch one of those. I just want to be there. You know, it's like, oh, can I have a glass, please?
Oh, Karen, I wanted to say too. This is the tabletop version. It is not the one with the legs on it that makes a whole grill type thing. It's just a tabletop version, but that's kind of what I wanted. The ones that have the legs and little side, I guess they're on a stand. Those are a little more expensive. Well,
You
they're a
can't
lot
tell
more
me though
expensive.
that they don't make an accessory kit that you can order for that where you can put legs on it.
Oh, they do. They do.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
look, let me tell you something. There's a whole Walmart aisle full of accessories for this thing. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe how much stuff there was.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that your apple pie stuff? Woo, that smells good. Jesus.
Uh-oh. Moonshine.
Moonshine time, is it?
Oh,
It
Apple pie moonshine.
Woo!
it's
When that
just
can
a
come
little
from my
thing
bosom.
he puts together every Christmas.
We gotta go apple
Mm.
picking, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Natives back home would say, I want a blue. Okay, wait. Not all of them, Roy. Moosehead made in Canada, but sold in the States. Oh, she's saying not all of them are bad. I guess Moosehead is a good, I don't know, honestly.
Moose drool.
They were
Moose
talking
drool
about
is
that
one of
earlier
the
today.
Moose
best
drool.
beers ever.
Oh, for the
From Missoula,
love of
Montana, one of the best beers ever. Oh my god.
Moose drool. Literally, yeah. Somebody else on another channel was talking about that today.
She just made a review of the new vintage of the Costco Sonoma Chardonnay for $46.99. Is that per bottle? Just as good as some I've had for $40. Oh, you need to get me some of that. That sounds all right.
Okay.
Buying wine at Costco. What?
Oh, it was for $6.99. Okay. The Costco Sonoma is $6.99, and it's just as good as some $40 bottles.
You know what they do is they buy it from a winery and then they slap their name on it. They get there's a way that they can do that.
They probably bottle it themselves and
It's like
then
a
put their own
contract
label.
Yeah, I buy all my wine on the bottom shelf.
Most of our alcohol comes from the bottom shelf.
$6 for a bottle of vodka.
Oh God!
On a budget, baby.
Vodka.
It's 603 vodka too, because it's New Hampshire. 603.
Oh
It's a
my!
crazy area code here.
Oh,
They
that
don't-
tastes
Oh, I need to move to the United States, man.
One more time.
I need to move, get out of this country of mine because the cost of booze here, alcohol is so expensive.
It's
You're not moving just because of liquor, are you? Because like if you need to leave and you need to place to go.
so. What do you have to do to get out of there, Patrick? I mean, seriously. So you're a citizen of Australia?
I did have a green card once.
Yeah.
Yeah, once.
Well,
I got a friend who needs a hookup. Maybe you can do a whole exchange system.
No, I got married.
You know, she'll scratch your back and you can scratch hers.
I lived in New Jersey, so I don't know if that qualifies as America. It is, isn't it? That's in America.
If you've
New
been
Jersey?
to New Jersey, that qualifies.
I lived there.
Honestly,
I
this
lived
is
there. I
the
was married. I was
Godfather
married
truth.
and everything.
I've only met one person in my life from New Jersey that I actually liked.
I met about two. I met two that were good.
One person.
Hmm.
His name was Frank.
That's the guy. Yeah.
Frank.
Is that the guy?
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
You know, he's passed away.
He was really good.
Yeah, Frank was awesome.
Ah, what do you mean was?
Oh.
Was.
Past tense is horrible.
He passed
What do you
away.
mean? Oh, sorry.
Frank passed. He did, honestly. My friend Frank. I sang the national anthem at his retirement ceremony from the military. Yeah.
That's awesome.
He asked me to. I thought it was really nice. But yeah, he got some kind of cancer. I think it was like stomach cancer. Something like that.
Probably from
Passed away.
asbestos and from all
Was
the
it did it take him fast?
Yeah, really fast.
Pancreatic cancer?
It could have been. Because that
usually
usually.
wipes you out.
Yeah.
Usually it does something.
Yeah, Michael Landon's the only guy I ever heard of surviving
oh my
more
God.
than 6
Highway
months.
to Heaven was my favorite show.
Was it? It was not.
I swear. I
Really?
wouldn't lie to you.
You were a little kid when that show was on.
It was like 80s. I was like 12, 13.
Yeah. Oh God, really?
And
What
Dad
else was
just
he? He was
graduated
in
from high
another.
school.
Wasn't he? Was in another big show, wasn't he? Michael Landon. There was a.
Oh yeah, Little House on the Prairie.
Peep Show.
That's
And not only that, but he
Don't-
was Little
don't
Joe
forget-
on Bonanza.
There you
Yes,
go.
he was.
Yeah.
He was too.
Yes,
He
he
was Little
was.
Joe. And
Yeah.
what else did he play in? Oh, there's a lot of things he played in.
Yeah, he was in a lot of Hallmark movies.
Yeah, yeah. He
Hallmark.
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
Saturday afternoons was the
Yeah.
only cable show I got on my TV.
oh gosh,
remember
we
In
didn't
the
even
Heat
have
of the
cable
Night?
till
You
'79.
remember In the Heat of the Night was Carol O'Connor.
Yes.
Oh, I love that show. That was a great show. In the
Boo.
night. Oh.
Most Saturday afternoons, I was kicked out of my house.
Do you remember a show called
I
Quantum
remember
Leap?
playing outside.
Yes.
I loved that show. That was a fun show to
That was a
me.
good show.
Which
Quantum-
one, Charlotte?
Quantum Leap.
Yep.
I don't know who played it in it. I don't remember.
the name of the show. I don't.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
I
the.
Scott Bakula.
Yes.
Not Bakula.
He
Yeah.
played the guy in Quantum Leap, and yeah, that was a great show as well.
I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was a great show.
All the shows that I like, they cancel them.
Oh, they come back with new people.
Cancel culture.
I'd rather have them canceled. I don't like
Like-
it when they change the actors. It bugs me.
Yeah, I don't like it when they do that either.
I get upset. It's not the same.
There was a show not long ago that they canceled that I really liked, and I forget.
So, what's a great show in Australia?
Let me see. We don't have many. That's all
Monty
American.
Python.
We watch all American stuff, really. The
Really?
best stuff is British and American. Australia.
Oh, British has got to be good.
Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Oh,
We,
right.
we sort of suck at television here.
Really?
Yeah.
No, but you guys got Nicole Kidman, and she is hot.
Yeah, but she
She
left years
hasn't
ago.
done anything for anybody.
she's
What are you talking about?
She's married to
Left
Keith
years ago.
Urban.
I don't care. She's hot.
Well, she's got a cheesy little
No,
show
I'm
right
just-
now. So
What a
All
match.
the good ones leave.
What cheesy
Yeah.
show?
it's something about like 9 strangers or something strangers, and they come to a retreat, and she's like rehabilitating them. They're all like psychos or something. They'll have mental problems, and their life sucks, and blah blah blah.
Sounds like a dream job.
Sounds
It's
like
like
our
a-
teenagers.
And it's like a lot of self-made problems, and she's telling them to basically get over them damn selves. And
Is that a show or a movie?
it's a TV show. It's a series. It comes
Is it on
every week.
Netflix?
I think it is a Netflix or something like that.
Oh.
You can probably find it on Google. It'll tell you where to
Look,
go.
you guys want to see something cool? Look,
Absolutely.
my son drew this axolotl.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Isn't he adorable?
That's cute.
that's cool.
I
Yeah.
thought he was super.
He's shading pretty well, actually. Let me see that again.
Okay.
He's learning how to shade. Like around
Yeah,
the
he
eyes,
is.
he did shading, and yeah.
He's taking art class this year, and he really enjoys it a lot.
I loved her.
Almost as much as jujitsu.
Very cool.
That's right. He's doing jiu-jitsu, isn't he?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's
He's
doing
only
taekwondo
32.
and jujitsu now, so he's
Hammer.
enjoying that a lot. And I'm happy to see it, to be honest with you, because remember when I got the call from the school this year that said he'd been in an altercation
Mm.
and he had punched some kid in the stomach?
The kid shouldn't have been bothering him.
That's what I said.
Uh,
But yeah, so he
Well
has a
done.
lot more confidence than he's ever had before in the past.
Said, how long does the teacher expect the students to stand there and get kicked before they do something about it?
That's right.
uh,
That's right.
kick back.
He took a good 4 or 5 kicks, and he just turned around and socked him right in the button.
Kick
Good.
back.
Good.
That
Jeremy
kid.
Well
spoke in class today.
I told him, I said, I don't start none, but you can finish whatever you need to finish.
Right?
That's right. That's what we were always taught.
Yeah.
That's what I taught my kids.
I taught my daughter throat punch, hammer fist, kick to the face.
Oh,
Guess who got wounded by all those tactics that he so nicely taught?
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I just read that, Karen. I am so sorry. Oh, for the love of God.
What happened? What did we miss?
A very good friend of hers is battling stage 4 stomach cancer.
Oh,
it's not a kind you want to get, of course. I don't want any of it. Gosh, that's awful. Good grief. One of my very besties just conquered breast cancer. Yay, go, Michelle.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm really happy
she
for
beat
her.
it.
Yeah, she beat it.
Outstanding.
She beat
That's
it for
awesome.
now. I mean, you know
Don't
how.
jinx it.
Well, look, everybody knows how that stuff is. You know, they caught it very early.
That's the key.
Yes, definitely.
With that kind of cancer, that's absolutely key.
I think it is with all of them to some degree.
Oh, of course.
You know.
But some will take you out a lot faster, like pancreatic cancer.
Yes. Well, my
Some
neighbor.
spread through lymph nodes faster. They just, yeah.
Right. My neighbor's husband was just diagnosed with esophageal cancer.
Oh, no.
Yep. And that usually, my grandmother, she died from that, and it from the day she was diagnosed till the day she passed was 3 months.
That's fast.
Oh,
But she was very sick when she got diagnosed. She had ignored it for a very long time. And yeah, she did. It is a sad thing because she just didn't want to change her lifestyle. So
Stubborn
the
stubborn does.
problem with cancer is you can be in remission for years and then it comes back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's no guarantees with anything.
No, none of us make it out of here alive, do we?
There's no. That's right. That's right.
The gentleman that's been training me has beat cancer and has been almost cancer free for 10 years.
Oh, wow.
And he's 61 years old and he trains me and we go to the gym every day. We push as hard as we can. And that is amazing to me.
It is.
I never had a father. And I think of this man as like
a father figure.
Well, a mentor type
Yes.
figure, and it's amazing. Like, all I'm saying is the human body can overcome crazy adversity.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
My granny, who was my great grandmother, she got non-Hodgkin's lymphoma back in 1975.
Oh my God.
And she beat that in 75 and was still in remission when she passed away at 86 years old in 1992.
That's cool.
Wow.
Yeah. We couldn't believe it. I mean, I was very young when she was diagnosed. In fact, I was only 9. But throughout the years, I realized what she had conquered, and it was just phenomenal to me. Phenomenal. Then, look, after she got that diagnosis, she ended up having some circulation problems and had to have her left leg amputated.
Oh my gosh.
Below the knee. Then had a stroke on the same side that her amputation was.
Oh my God.
This woman was an amazingly strong individual. And she had a will to live.
Resilient.
Yeah.
That was
like
unlike
people used
anything
to.
I've ever witnessed in my life.
Yeah, like people used to.
And I just, if I have half of her fortitude, I'll be all right the rest of my life too.
You'll be 100.
I don't necessarily. That's not the goal. The goal is to be. She had her mental facilities until the day she passed. I mean, mostly. Strokes can cause personality changes, and it did do that with her. But she knew who she was. She knew who everybody else was, even if she was a little bit batshit crazy every now and then. You know, but that's the one that cracked me in the head with a cane.
Well, you're mean. You probably deserve it.
I probably did. I can neither confirm nor deny, but I probably did.
That's admission of guilt right there.
Well, I said some smart ass comment to her, and she cracked me in the head with her cane.
So you deserved it.
I deserved it. Right?
R-E-S-B-C-T.
That's right. But like I said, she was a hell of a woman. She's the same one that taught me the meaning of if you can't listen, you'll have to feel.
Well, you should learn your sensory perception, won't
She
you,
was
child?
a smart woman.
She was a great woman. She really was. She was an art teacher for 30 years. She was a Girl Scout leader. I have seen that woman. When I was a kid, she always carried a pocket knife.
Oh, I like that.
I have watched her pull out her pocket knife, and it was not a little baby pocket knife. It was a pocket knife. She would take that thing and throw it and stick a lizard to a tree with it.
Poor lizard.
Swear to you. She taught me how to shoot a 410 shotgun and hunt for rabbits when I was about 13. It was crazy.
Love me a woman with some grit and iron.
I do too. And she was something else. She really was. She wrote poetry too.
That's all I want people to say about me after I die is she was something else.
I know. And
they could just stop there. They don't have to finish it. They just.
She was born in 1906, and she actually even had her own radio show where she sang and played the
I remember
guitar.
you telling me that.
Yeah. She did so much stuff in her lifetime.
Incredible.
In addition to witnessing the advent of the change from horse and buggy to cars in her small town.
Wow.
Watching Orville, and the Wright brothers fly an airplane, and
she saw a lot. She saw
people walk on the moon. She saw it all, and it's just fascinating to me.
Have you seen Night at the Museum?
No, I have not.
Ben Stiller. Oh shoot. So in the
I
second
probably should,
one, in part 2, there's an actress. She plays Amelia Earhart.
Oh.
And she's full of life and
Moxie.
Moxie, yes.
Full of moxie.
Moxie. That was your great granny. She was full of moxie.
Yeah, I love that.
You want to see my pocket knife?
Oh,
yeah. Let me see.
Here it comes.
Oh my goodness, great.
It's not a pocket.
Shut the front door.
That's not a knife. Come on, Patrick, say it.
That's not a knife.
Seriously, like Alan Matthew Custom Knives. Look this guy up because I have several knives from this guy.
Is it what's the name of that steel?
Damascus.
Is it Damascus?
Oh yeah, he hand pounds everything.
Oh wow.
Like
that's pretty impressive. I can do some damage with that.
Yeah, you could.
Sheath with it and everything with my logo on it.
Yeah.
But if any of you could give one of my friends a shout out, it's Alan Matthew Custom Knives.
Alan Matthew Custom Knives.
Yep.
I only have a few subscribers though, so I don't know how many people 7 people plus you guys are hearing this.
He's not a YouTuber.
No, well, I mean,
he
has a website.
He's got a lot of stuff.
Well, yeah, go check him out.
Yeah.
So I would appreciate it.
He's the one that made my knife.
Have they seen it?
I don't know if I've shown
I'm gonna go get the other knife. I'll be back.
I don't know if Patrick's seen it. I might have shown Patrick.
Does he carry that around with him?
What's that?
Does he carry that knife around when he's?
No.
Well, I don't know.
Yes,
He
if you
doesn't
carry
carry-
that
You
knife
guys
around
carry
with you all the
knives?
time, and I said no.
Patrick,
Even though New
Poppy
Hampshire,
wants to
you
know if
could.
you guys can carry a knife over there.
Hanging up, babe.
What's that, Charlotte? What?
I said Poppy wants to know if you guys can carry a knife over there.
You,
Yeah, well,
you
we can, but if we
and-
get caught, we go to prison.
Really?
It's open carry in New Hampshire.
Oh,
we
is
don't,
it?
We don't. They don't allow us to have any guns, knives.
Has it always been like that?
Yes.
That's crazy because when I was there in '98,
Well, not
I
always.
bought a knife.
I didn't see the sheet.
Well, you're American.
That's
My
a good looking
God,
knife
that's
there.
meat- That's a meat cleaver.
Oh,
He had this custom made for me.
oh, that's a beautiful
Got my
thing.
initials.
Oh,
Chopper.
That looks awesome.
Show him the I don't know if you can see it, but it needs to be polished. The thistles.
oh my,
He made the leather sheet.
that's a beauty right there.
Yep.
Wow.
And he put the thistles on because that's what I wanted.
Right. Oh
And
my
A
goodness.
little Scotch-Irish, are we?
Scottish. Yeah. And then
That's
if
a
you see
beauty.
closer.
Don't drop it.
Oh my.
Here on this one, this side, it needs to be polished. I use
That
this
is
thing quite a
something
bit.
else.
This thing, see him? See the
Yeah.
Yeah,
thistles?
yeah.
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 And then the sheet is.
Holy cow.
Oh
this thing-
my goodness. Look how thick that is.
Yeah, it's full tame.
It's heavy. It's like
That's a
heavy.
work of art, that is.
It's
Is it
very,
nice
very
and balanced
sharp.
well?
Huh?
Is it balanced well?
Oh my gosh. 100% balance.
I might get in trouble.
Shut up. Shut up! Look at that.
It's really heavy.
Here's
But this
Poppy's
thing is
pocket
look, this
knife.
thing cuts
Yeah.
through
But
chicken
mine's
bones
more of a
like butter.
tool,
Yeah, his
because
is
I got that, and then you just flip it around, then you got your pliers.
Oh,
Got
those
a
things are
screwdriver.
multi-tools are cool. I love those things.
he loves that thing.
I
use
usually
it
keep one
every
in
day
my
at work.
car, actually.
And I carry it everywhere I go, so
Yeah, the only place he can't take it is on an airplane.
yeah.
These are great for camping too. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Jumpus, you're awfully tired. Quiet over there. Are you getting tired?
I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. I need to get a new set of knives. I think I told Grumpus that once. Yeah. That's next on the project list because if I'm gonna do this griddle thing, I gotta have good knives.
I got a full set of Wolfstoffs I've had for about 20 years. I love
nice.
those.
Yeah.
Stop.
I mean,
you
you
buy
pay a
one
lot
at a
up front,
time?
but you pay a lot up front, but I haven't had to replace any of them yet. I use them every day.
That's a
Mhm.
good knife. Yeah. I can't stand a dull knife. Nothing will piss me off.
No,
I
mine are razor
hate
sharp.
a dull knife.
Try to cut a tomato with a dull knife, and you're just like,
I'd rather cut it with a steak knife. Same
Right.
here. Okay. Yeah. Really? Did you see what Laura said? That was the same there. She said even a box cutter would get you in deep there.
wow.
I can't even imagine that. I just can't wrap my head
Well,
around
they
it.
can't even call somebody a derogatory name.
What?
What?
I'd be in lots of trouble then.
Ooh.
Yeah, they can't call somebody a sexist or racist name. It's jail time.
Well, it's not very nice, but
I've started some of my sentences out with "you low life Sacca" and went from there.
Yeah, I would be in. Yeah, they just have to lock me up and just throw away the key.
yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Karen, that
No,
you
I
gotta
don't
have
call
a sharp
people
knife for
sexist derogatory
tomatoes.
names at all, but I tell you what, I drive stupid. I call stupid drivers names all the time.
Right?
Because I'm just calling it like it is. I'm full of it, he says.
Serrated blades work great for tomatoes.
Yeah, what Papa
Yeah,
hates serrated
that's
blade.
what I usually use.
Yeah.
I have my tomato knife, and then I have that knife that I use for cutting meat. And then the other knives I have are just my regular cutting vegetables, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Why?
eventually I'm going to break down and get myself some knives that will hold an edge.
And that's when you buy knives from Alan Matthew Custom
Will you
Knives.
stop pushing?
Alan Matthew Custom Knife. You know what? Write that down for me. But not on Murphy's Axolotl.
Tell him Roy sent you. Might get it.
Give me a pen.
I think if I ordered one of those knives,
I don't.
if I ordered one of those knives, I might get a visit from the federal police. I think.
Well, we don't need that.
What are you going to do with this?
Say, cook. I have a cooking channel. Look at it.
Yeah, right. Is it ALLEN or ALAN, or do we know how to spell Alan's first name?
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
Yeah, do that. Thank you.
Excellent.
Because I do need a good knife.
Well,
Even if I just had one,
he can make
I would
anything you want. If you want like a Ginsu knife, if you want a deer skinning knife, if you want a chopping knife, if you want any kind of knife, he can make anything you want. He can make swords. He makes swords.
Oh my!
Oh, he's a blacksmith.
They're still there and they can still see us.
Yeah, I want a sword.
Julie's sending the link to you now. Sorry.
Patrick, what's it like? What's COVID doing in your town now?
Besides, right.
Is it starting to ease up any?
No. Numbers are going up. We're in lockdown probably till Christmas.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, for the love of Christ!
Yeah.
Which is why, especially what he said before about riots. There's riots every day now in the city. People have just had enough.
Look at this guy's face. He's like,
I almost feel like they should take all the warning labels off of everything and let nature take its course.
There you go. Survival of the fittest.
Right.
Absolutely.
Get these morons out of the gene pool.
You guys, I'm not even lying.
Because it's just getting crazy.
Yep.
And I'm not even talking about our country. My daughter is so freaked out about this whole thing, especially with the new mandates that the president has implemented. She's afraid that she said she would rather her husband lose his job than compromise his principles. And I said, "You're an idiot."
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do, is trying to get people to quit. Don't quit.
That's what I told her.
Oh my God. Like 1776.
But I think everybody has to make a decision based on their own principles
and
what they believe is right.
Well, we all need to come together as a community and as a singularity and change what's happening.
United we stand, divided.
From your lips to God's ears, okay? That's not going to happen, Roy. That's a fairy tale.
Unfortunately,
I believe that's probably what's happening.
I think there'll be it. If it does, it'll be at that point where it's almost.
There will have to be a tipping point.
Yeah.
For that to happen.
We're going to be on the verge of a civil war.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I think the people in their late 40s, 50s, and 60s probably won't have to deal with it.
Oh no, it's coming.
It's coming though.
Karen said in California, you have to show your proof of vaccine card to get into any restaurant, bar, gym, or venue. Wow. That is
Live free or die.
That's California.
Insane.
That's the same as here, though.
That's what's going on there.
Yeah, representing New Hampshire.
We're forced to get vaccinated here.
It will happen here too. It's already.
Don't have a choice.
I don't have a problem with the vaccine. That's just my personal opinion.
I just think it should be. I think it should be voluntary. I don't think they should be forcing you to get it.
And that's what I was just about to say.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, they took the guns off us back in the. We had a mass shooting.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's called the Port Arthur massacre in Tasmania. A guy went around and shot 50 people.
Right.
And government's reaction to that was to take the guns off everyone.
Yes, sir.
Except the police and the criminals. So now in Australia, the only people with guns are the cops and the crooks.
Now you can't defend yourself.
Yes, sir.
Right? That's just wrong.
No.
That's wrong.
Very wrong.
Well, it's a great way to control. It's a great way to control the population.
How long ago did they make that happen? How long has it been?
That was 1988, I think.
So that wasn't that long ago.
But we never really had strong like, not like what America. There weren't that many guns then, but there were a hell of a lot more than there are now. I mean, people, all the honest, law-abiding gun owners were forced to hand their guns in.
Oh, God.
Because we don't want to have any more mass shootings, and even though these are the people that are least likely, they're never going to use. You may as well ban, you may as well ban people from driving cars because cars are weapons.
Right.
Right.
Get rid of airplanes too. It's not an electric car. You can't drive it.
We had a guy here about 5 years ago who drove right through the centre of the city and started mowing down people. It killed babies and everything.
No.
But they don't ban cars, so.
Well, and you just made a very good point. If people are of the mind that they're going to do something evil, they don't need a gun to do that.
That's right.
You do.
That's right.
I can guarantee you don't need a gun.
And I'll tell you another thing. I've never seen a gun pick itself up and shoot somebody.
Nope.
No.
Patrick.
There has to be an evil person behind that.
That's right. With an evil motive. There you go.
Yes. And I just don't understand. But then again, I live here, so
that's all we've known is freedom. But that could disappear because we can't seem to get our proverbial shit together as a country.
Right.
Patrick.
That'll never happen to you, Jules. America.
I don't think it will either.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Why did they take your guns from you guys?
Because of the mass shooting.
Because it was political, and the government of the day panicked, and we've got to be seen to be doing something about. We can't have another one of these, even though we've never had one ever.
Yes, sir.
Never had a mass shooting. It was the only one to ever happen in Australia.
Oh,
we've got to be politically. We've got to
overreacting.
Yeah, it's the same. I'll give you another example, right? We've got a big bridge here in Melbourne called the Westgate Bridge, and about 10 years ago, a guy took his, I think, 3-year-old daughter to the top of the Westgate Bridge, got out of his car and chucked her over.
Oh my God!
Never happened before, but what the government decided to do was spend $20 million putting up these barriers, so suicide prevention barriers, so that you couldn't throw babies and jump off.
Do you know how many people jump off the San Francisco Bridge every year?
But
I have a friend whose mother actually did that.
Oh no!
But all that happened then was people went elsewhere to do that.
Yes, of course.
They'll find a way. Just like criminals, they'll find a way.
Well, that's the theory of if you take the guns off the people. If you have a gun amnesty and you say to people, "All right, hand your guns in,"
people killed people before there were guns.
The criminals aren't going to do it. The crooks aren't going to do it.
Right.
The gangs aren't going to hand it. It's only the honest people that are going to hand them in, and then you're left with
nope.
Okay. So we've got that here now.
Right.
So when people protest, the government just laughs. We're no threat.
Good God. I was just saying that, Charlotte. Here in San Francisco, it got so out of hand. They spent millions of dollars building a barrier. Are you kidding me? Had no idea. I did not know that, Karen. Can you believe that? So
Well,
apparently they did it in San Fran too. They built barriers so people could not jump anymore.
Yeah, but see, what happened here when they did that was there's a train line that runs right underneath. So all the people did was running.
Get on the train bridge.
No, well, they started just jumping in front of trains instead. And
Oh my God.
that would traumatize the train driver. That would.
Sure.
And it didn't, and the suicide rate didn't go down. It was just political. It's just, we've got to be seen to be doing something. So I put these stupid barriers up, and it did nothing. I mean, there's bridges everywhere here. You know, people jump. I mean, but that's politics.
Let's not do suicide prevention or
take care of mental health in the country.
Not put a 1-800 line out for people to call.
Well, and hold on, you know, that's the problem is the knee-jerk reactions. The knee-jerk reactions of all of these. It's just politicians wanting to get reelected and maintain their power.
Voters in their pockets. Yep.
Yes. Line in their pockets with all of the lobbyists.
Look what I did when this was happening. Look what I did.
And honestly, I believe that they would sacrifice all that money for the power. Just like Donald Trump did.
They don't sacrifice money for power. They don't sacrifice anything and get all the money and power.
And I get that, Roy, but I'm saying if they had to choose one or the other, they would choose the power before they would. Before they choose money.
Because if they have power, then they're always going to have access to money.
Yes,
well,
exactly.
most of them have so much money. It's more the game. It's ego in the game they're playing now.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
They're supposed to work for the public, the American people.
Right.
Oh, they forgot that a long time ago.
The other way around.
Well, and you know, I will never forget what I heard Biden say just the other day when he was making that mandate speech. And he said that it is his job, the government's job, to protect the people. And I'm thinking, well, you're doing, and every government for the past 150 years has failed miserably. If that's your job. Your job is not to protect the people of this country. Your job is to protect the borders and the government. That's it.
I'll tell you whose job it is to protect the people. The people.
Exactly.
People's job to protect yourself.
Exactly.
I'll take care of me and my own.
Yes, sir.
Me too. And you know, that is exactly what I said to my daughter when she's freaking out about all of this stuff that's going on in the country. And I said to her, I said, you have got to stop letting all this stuff bother you. You take care of your family and your children and your little corner of paradise, and don't worry about what the rest of these freaking fools are doing. Because in the end, the only thing that matters is you and yours. But
I tell my friends, some of my friends who aren't on YouTube, people here, that I spend a lot of time chatting to people from America and so forth. There's like and I tell them, they can't believe what's going on here. They think it's insane, and it is what's going on here. Yeah. I mean, I can't go 5 kilometres from my house. I have to carry papers around, so if the police pull me over, if I can't justify why I'm out, there's only 5 reasons I'm allowed to leave the house. If it's not one of those reasons, I get arrested. I have to wear a mask everywhere I go, except in my own home. What else? There's a curfew from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. every night. Curfew. But this has been going on for 2 years.
Yep. Since COVID started.
Way before?
No, since
all last year, man. All last year. As soon as COVID started, they locked us down.
You guys are really locked down that bad?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not any better in Canada or in the United Kingdom either.
No, that's not. The United Kingdom are open for business. They're open.
Is UK open?
All the businesses here are closed. All the small business, my small business. There is
you
no
guys are still more strict then. Okay.
So you are no longer perceived as a necessary, or what did you call that?
Essential worker.
Essential worker.
Which is what, by the way, the Nazis did in
exactly. Yeah.
Just saying, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, yeah.
What are you
don't just say
Fred.
You are just saying, oh my God.
But
So
Do you guys
we're all on.
think there's like a bigger agenda here? This isn't
No,
just one country
no.
or another country.
Look, what I think is that it's just a collective madness that it does. It's like a domino effect. The first government to knock everyone down. They just all copy each other because they don't want to be the first to
So it's
be accused of.
copycat. You don't think that?
Yeah, they're just all sheep. They follow
Your
each other.
government
If one country's
maybe-
doing it,
maybe.
then we'll do it. You know.
Yeah.
And it's got nothing to do with public health. I'm sorry, not for us at this point.
No, it doesn't. Not at
Not at
all.
this point.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Absolutely.
I honestly believe that the governor of our state is an absolute moron.
They're all fucking retards. I'm sorry. Every
However,
single one of them.
That being said,
the U.S. government is so crooked and so corrupt. Every single piece of it.
that being said,
I'm sorry.
And then,
I'm glad
and
that I live-
then there's the Australian government, which is even worse.
right? and again, with that being said, I'm glad I live where I do because, like Grumpus, our governor,
Yes, ma'am.
and I'm sure Grumpus's governor is probably of the same ilk as mine, only maybe not as stupid.
You've got the one thing that will always make sure America stays America is the Second Amendment.
Yes.
That is the most
And I believe
beautiful
that.
piece of legislation of all time.
And it will never go away because of states like mine and Grumpus's.
Well, our governor has
And
been
New
going toe to
Hampshire.
toe. Our governor's been going toe to toe with Washington for years.
Oh my God, for
he's,
decades.
He's all for getting less government.
Exactly.
He's trying to get the government out of Texas.
Right.
Exactly.
So
Y'all
in that
that's-
respect,
that's
I
the
can get behind him.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
a beauty? Is that a thing of beauty or what?
You bringing up
How about
everybody?
this? How about this? They
She
have
might
to
have.
follow the same retirement plans as the rest of us peons.
Oh,
In other
please.
words, they can't write
Please.
their own retirement package.
That would be a blessing. And I wish that we could enact that somehow. And they can't, hey, I think there should be a national vote for them to have a raise.
There should be term limits on every one of them.
Oh God! The guy from Australia gets it.
That would be
Because they
fantastic.
vote their own stinking raises in every year when nobody else gets one.
Oh,
Yeah, they just the politicians here just got an 11% pay rise this year.
Oh, beautiful.
really?
And I haven't
That's
had
a
a pay
chunk.
rise. I haven't had a pay rise in 5 years.
Right?
They get a pay
When's the
rise
last time we
annually.
got a raise? 2 years, 3 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
I've been at my
And
job
it was
15.
pitiful.
I got a pay
However-
cut. I was there 5 years, got a pay cut. Haven't seen a dime back. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Poppy just got a really cute bonus.
It was a roll.
We were absolutely
Looks
floored.
like a grill.
I don't know why, but he got it.
Because our company has done really, really, really well in the last couple quarters.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I'm glad you got a raise. That's awesome.
That's
It was just a
It was
bonus.
just a-
It wasn't right.
Yeah, what a raise.
How long do we have to
A
wait
bonus.
to see if that happens?
Bonus.
I would say a year to 18 months.
From now?
No, from the time they bought us.
Oh, okay. So maybe January to June. Okay.
Yeah.
oh. What else?
We'll see. A raise would be nice though. And I'm not even a big raise, just a little tiny raise. That would be nice.
Like a quarter.
No.
Well, how much? You
No.
said small.
A quarter. Jesus.
Well, that'd be $2 extra a day, which would be 60
Big
bucks
deal.
$60 a month. Well, you can spend it.
I know.
That would cover your lunch every day if you took it yourself.
It would.
I take
You
leftovers.
couldn't go buy lunch for that unless you hit the dollar menu.
Now she won't let me.
Well, once in a
So
while,
that's good.
I don't care if he goes, but we're trying to save to retire. So
Well, I've
We're
got my
living very
Navy
simply.
retirement. I got my
That's
401k.
just wise.
Well, the goal is to have a home and our property paid for by the time we retire.
Wow, that would be awesome.
It's a very good goal.
When are you going to retire, Grumpus?
Well, that all depends. I'm going to start pulling my Social Security in a year and a half.
Oh, good for you.
That early?
Well, I'll be 70.
That's what my dad did. He retired at 70.
He doesn't look like it, does
I've
he?
already
No, it doesn't.
I've already told my boss that he's going to have to figure out how he wants to keep me on payroll if he wants me to stick around. So if he wants to pay me under the table, that's fine. I'll accept cash.
Exactly.
But from what I understand, once you start drawing, you can only work so many hours a year.
That's right. That's right.
Until you're 65, and then it can be as much as you want.
Well,
Well, maybe I'll
not
stay
just
on full time then.
It's not just hours; it's the amount of pay you make in those hours. So
Right.
I think it's more based on your pay.
It's on the amount of money.
And hours.
I don't think
So they don't
I'm
make
overpaid
much money.
enough. I got to worry about that.
Because my one of my mothers-in-law, and I say one of because he has a mom and a stepmom. So they're both my mothers-in-law. And his stepmother, she retired at 70 something. And one of the main reasons she did that, well, here's what she did. She took her Social Security at 62-ish, and she stayed on part-time with an attorney and worked the hours that she needed to work. And they had it all calculated.
Yeah.
Until she was 70. And then she ended up retiring. But once she turned I think it was either 65 or 68, she could work a full-time job and make as much as she wanted to. But there's a time period between there. And you are probably past that time period at 70. If you retire at 70 and you want to work more and collect Social Security, you can keep all your Social Security and work full-time if you want to.
Grumpus,
Beautiful.
you're gonna be rich.
It's not going to help my YouTube production.
How do you know, Grumpus? I mean, you might have a bit more time on your hands then, and you'll say, "I'll put a video out." You know,
If I stay on full time, I'm not going to have any more time than I have now.
I'll just.
Well, you should just, you know
That's not
what?
really retirement.
I'm going to say, go ahead and retire and make Mrs. Grumpus happy.
My have tos get in the way of my want tos.
I get that.
That's a great saying. Oh my gosh.
It is.
That's great.
Grumpus has got a few great sayings, I think.
Yeah.
Most of them I can't say.
Yes, you can. Grumpus, don't worry, it's not your channel. So
Well, that's
you
true.
want.
Yeah, I forgot.
Damn it, Patrick.
How many people we got in here? We still got 8 people in here.
We do. I know. I'm looking at that. That's not bad. Wait a minute. What is this IC? The ones dying in ICUs are one vaccine or no vaccine. That's what I've been hearing, Laura. That's what I've been. I don't know. I just don't know. My daughter is very into the statistics, and she said, why am I going to take a vaccine for something that I have a 98% chance of surviving? I said, take your own chances.
Same reason why I took the flu shot today.
Right.
Just to help.
Right.
Just to help.
Just to help. I don't know.
Well, that's it. I mean, remember when influenza, when that all started back in the early 1900s? I mean, it was similar to what we're going through now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now we don't even think twice about getting a flu shot.
Right. Right.
And I would
VA today, they're like, you want a flu shot? I'm like, it's that time of year, do it.
Yeah.
And I would hazard to guess that the people that die from the flu, the majority of them probably aren't vaccinated.
Right.
Some that would still get it, but I mean, it just lowers your risk. That's all.
Yeah,
Right.
that's it.
Right.
But it shouldn't be bad. It shouldn't be forced on you by gosh.
No, we should all have a choice.
I've caught the flu after a flu shot, and it was only like a cold.
Yeah.
Said you had the flu. I'm like, I don't feel like it. They're like, trust me, you've got it.
I'll tell you what. Last time I had the flu, I felt like I was going to die.
I was in the hospital.
You don't want to get the flu.
Really?
Last time I had the flu, it was the flu,
Mhm.
and that's it.
Well, I don't know. The whole thing has me baffled, and I'm tired of thinking about it.
Everybody
I'm
should
just-
have a right to make their own choice on that, but that's
should.
got to go
Agreed.
across.
Agreed.
Got to go across the board.
Yeah.
Meaning, if I want to go into an establishment that is requiring that, I've got a choice at the door. Either get
Right.
a flu so I can go in, or go somewhere else.
You
Right.
do
You
have
know,
a choice.
so everybody's got a choice. It goes even all the way across.
Exactly. You know, the business owners should have a choice whether or not to let unvaccinated people in or unmask people in.
I haven't seen any protest on no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Exactly.
If
The only
that sign
thing
on
you
the
have
door
to wear
says
is
no
pants.
shirt, no shoes, no shot, then that's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
No shirt, no shoes, no service. One, I guess it depends on what she looks like.
Well, nobody ever said you had to wear pants.
Right?
So
Try
wife
that.
did.
Rufus.
The wife
Have your
did.
shirt and your shoes on, but don't wear pants and see if you get served. Tell us how that works for you.
Oh my goodness. You know, that's a very good point, though. I didn't think of that. But again, I don't know. Whole thing's just blowing my mind.
Well, the whole world's lost its mind.
I agree.
It's cheese and don't fell off the cracker for sure.
Which is why I have such a hard time making friends. Thank you guys for being my friends.
Oh,
Somebody had to do it.
I know, right?
I'm just hoping that when you're famous, you'll remember us.
I'm hoping I ever get famous. No, I don't. But
Well, preferably rich, not famous.
just yeah, rich is good. Famous, I don't give two craps
Yeah,
about.
'cause I want rich friends.
Okay, well, I'm doing my best. Let's see. How many subscribers did I lose tonight? Let's see.
Oh,
Because
surely
you know I
none.
always lose
Kind
some.
of give you hot tubs for Christmas.
I'm
I think
still. I mean,
You started losing subscribers when I started jumping on, I think.
Is that what happened?
I believe so.
as soon as that, I will definitely subscribe once I see that chili video. That's for sure.
You're already subscribed. What do you? Did you unsubscribe again?
When I see that chili video, you get my. I tell you, I'm
You know
in.
what? I've been juggling from 976 to 977 all week long. It's been driving me insane.
You're so close.
I know, and everything just slowed down like overnight. As soon as I hit that 565 mark. Oh yeah, I lost one. Yep, I'm back at 976 now.
Yeah, but once you get out there on Blackstone Granny, then the viewers going to go up.
Oh yeah.
That viewership going to go through the roof.
I sure hope you're right. Because look,
Low cut top.
I'll definitely
I've been
subscribe.
thinking
then.
about just doing it on the Granny channel. And I'm not sure that that's a great idea. But you guys told me that the channel's about me, and by God, put it all on there.
It is. It's Gulf
Put it all
Coast
on
Granny.
there.
Simplify
It's
your
not- it's
life
not-
and don't do a second.
There's nothing in
Put it
your
all in one
title that says gardening or cooking,
That's
No.
right. Playlist.
knitting, or anything like that. It's
And
you.
see, yeah, and so I'm gonna have a Blackstone playlist, just like I have a gardening playlist and a
All
cooking
you need.
playlist.
There you go. That'll work.
And that's how that's gonna
And
run.
What will bring them is your hashtags. So if you put those hashtags,
Like-
drop them,
Hashtag Blackstone Granny,
you put whatever hashtag.
Or hashtag Blackstone.
Blackstone Griddle Granny.
Just hashtag Blackstone, hashtag Blackstone grilling,
Whatever.
Blackstone cooking.
Whatever you think people would type into a search.
Okay.
Keyword.
Damn, you mean I should have been using hashtags the whole time?
Yes.
Maybe. If you put a hashtag pear butter, then anybody that wanted to run a search on that would find
Yes,
you.
he's right though. He's
You'll
right.
probably find him.
Damn, really?
Yeah. Well, okay. So if your channel is homesteading, or if it's whatever your channel encompasses or what you do on your channel,
Right.
hashtag those keywords.
Get out of here.
Words that people would type into a search when they're looking for you to see what you do. Not necessarily you personally, but the content. So if I'm looking for an enchilada recipe, I'm going to type in authentic, Mexican enchiladas. If I want beef, I'm going to add beef in there, or chicken, red sauce, green sauce, whatever. You put the hashtags in there. It's going to bring those people to your channel because they're looking for that specific content.
Okay.
I'm thinking I'm going to about to start a series called Power Tool Cooking.
Power tool? Did he just say power tool cooking?
Are you going to cut your meat with a sawzall?
Yeah.
With I'm looking at a chainsaw. They got the electric ones now.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
You've got them about this big.
Something different.
Is that what you're going to do with your brisket?
Yeah.
Damn, Patrick,
There's a good idea.
That.
That's a good idea.
Or perhaps dino ribs. Cut your own.
Hashtag Power Tool
that's
Cooking.
hilarious.
Who do you reckon it'd be people searching for that, wouldn't they?
Dress up like Fred Flintstone and have your,
Hey, Carla, how's it going? I don't believe I've ever
Hi,
seen your
Carla.
name before.
I sent her over here last night.
Oh, really? Oh, well, everybody,
How you
welcome
doing, Carla?
She's in
to
the
the
barbecue
bunch.
community. She knows a lot of the barbecue people.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Carla having fun. Look what I just got. Look.
We're all having fun here.
You what?
Yes, sir.
She knows Leprechaun and
Oh, okay.
She's up in Illinois.
Illinois. I wonder if it's cold there. Is it cold there, Carla? My mother, the other mother-in-law, she lives in Indiana, near Richmond, and she hasn't mentioned it being very cold yet, so I don't know. Yeah, I am so excited about the stinking griddle. God, I'm excited about it. I cannot wait.
when you gonna season it?
If I get my table tomorrow, I'm gonna season it tomorrow.
You're waiting for the table. So
Yeah.
are you gonna do you should video that, by the way.
Okay.
You start at the beginning, man. That's the beginning, right?
Yeah, man.
It is.
Start unboxing.
Yeah.
You put it boxing and put
you
it together.
I was actually gonna YouTube if I could season it in the oven like you do a cast iron skillet.
That thing's not gonna fit in your oven.
Oh yeah, well,
Just
Oh,
the
I guess
top.
22 inches. Yeah, I guess it would.
yeah, it'll fit in there.
I don't know why you couldn't.
Because I think you would get such an even coating over the whole thing instead of I've seen a lot of people who season them and they get the black in the middle and then you don't get it in the corners.
Yeah, I research a video on that.
Yeah, I'm going to.
See if it's been done.
That was one of my projects for tomorrow.
And read the paperwork on the griddle.
Yeah. But now I know they say to use a non
Stick.
pungent oil, like just use a canola oil or a flax oil or something like that.
Get avocado oil.
I have
Yes,
some
sir.
of that.
Use that. That's got a high smoke temperature
Yes,
to
it
it.
does. Very high smoke point. Yeah, that'll be good. I put avocado oil. I like to cook with avocado oil too, so yeah, because it doesn't have a serious flavor to it, but it has a little bit, and I like that. And I use a lot of olive oil, but that's got a lower smoke point. Wait a minute. Why I don't come online with you, Charlotte? I sit in Gitch and t-shirt. Have to get shorts on.
Laura.
So she's in the buff from the waist down, guys.
aren't we all?
It sounds like a Zoom meeting, right?
Yeah.
I'm not.
You have a
Look,
nice shirt and
Right.
tie on, and you're sitting in your underwear.
look, I have pants.
The reason you haven't seen me get up all night.
I'm too old.
I have
You guys
never
get
seen Laura come up on panel.
I
more. I
haven't either.
haven't. No, she hasn't.
No.
I wish she would.
I think she's a bot.
Is she a bot?
That comments.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
A bot with a wrench.
A bot with a personality.
Yeah.
Has Karen ever come up on panel with you guys?
No, I don't believe so.
I've never seen Karen do a lot.
No, it's mostly just you guys and
Come on, Karen.
Marcel and
Marcel.
DJ once in a while.
What's
And
Marcel doing tonight? Why didn't she come in?
Yeah,
she was in a little bit earlier. I think she mods another
Oh, okay.
live stream, and so apparently it's serious because she really has to focus on what she's doing. I do know that.
Isn't her
Must be a guy.
her new house coming in this
Her
week?
new house should be here.
Tomorrow.
Okay, well
Tomorrow.
she's probably preoccupied.
Yes,
Probably.
yes.
Yeah.
I'll be so glad when she gets that new house.
That's
I think
pretty
I think
exciting
she'll be
stuff.
glad too.
She's been planning that for so long,
That's what it's on.
and that you don't have to go look for it. I believe you.
Okay.
Goodness. Yeah, y'all, it's official. I lost another subscriber. Oh well.
Well, we'll wait until you lose about 400 in about 2 hours, like happened to me recently. So, you know,
What?
I
Oh
told you
no,
happened.
that did
happened.
not.
That happened 6 months ago. I told you that one. I'm sure.
Was that when YouTube went in and did their update and it dropped a bunch of people based on the algorithms and stuff?
But maybe, Jules.
I heard that they did that. It was like a mass run that they did where if people were subbed you but they weren't actually going in and watching your content,
Yeah.
they would unsub them.
Oh
That'll
well,
happen.
my goodness,
That's
I should
gonna
lose 800 then.
Well, you will.
They
You
didn't
probably
tell
will
anybody.
over time.
And people
You
were like,
will over time.
why aren't I getting notifications for your channel? I didn't unsub you. It happened a lot
Mm.
across the
Yeah.
board.
Do you see what Laura said? I hear that, Grumpus. I sit in my. I'm not sure what a gitch is.
And I've never
But-
said it. She says it's panties.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
fancy.
Maybe next week I will. Okay.
Is that a Canadian term?
It must be.
Gitch. I've never heard that before.
Gitch.
Now
We call-
drawers
Yeah,
and,
we
Call a lot of
and,
things,
unders.
but that's not one of them.
We call them undies here. Undies.
Undies.
we called
Short,
unders
short for
for my
underwear.
son. When he was a little boy, I'd say, go get your unders.
Ponies.
Laura, I looked that up on the Urban Dictionary, and I was thinking something totally different.
Boy.
so was I, to be honest.
Oh, boy.
What does Urban say?
What sort of channel is this? What sort of channel is this television?
Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all, I've only had 2 glasses of wine.
Want another one?
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, because then things will get ugly. Ugly.
Oh, come on, let's get ugly.
No.
I'm
No.
down for ugly.
No. Okay. Oh my God. Oh.
Did you look it up?
Okay. Now we know why you're not talking about it.
She said she had to wash her face.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. There's some, honey, there's some more about it.
I am
Oh, Lord have mercy. Am I red?
Honey,
I am shocked.
Oh.
Absolutely
Oh,
shocked.
boy. Oh no, I'm not reading any more of that. You can just turn that off. No. Oh my God.
Is that the Urban Dictionary?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, Laura.
Oh boy.
I could.
Oh.
What other fun terms can we look up on that tonight?
Yeah, we're not doing that tonight.
We could,
Whoa.
Right now.
And I thought teenagers were bad. You guys should be ashamed.
It's not him. It's her.
Yeah, Laura.
brings out the best in me.
I know, right?
I would do it.
Holy Moses. Whew. Okay.
You good?
I'm a little speechless, but yeah, I'm good.
Oh, look what she
Why
said.
did you show me that?
Why shouldn't I? I couldn't keep it a secret.
Look at the latest comment, Charlotte.
I had a mouthful of tea, Patrick. Damn it. God. Holy Jesus.
That would be cool.
I've got a couple of monkeys in the bedroom, actually. I'll get them.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Carly, I bet you
Hey,
can.
yeah, Carla, hang on a second. I'll send you a
Link.
link, okay? Holy crapola.
Crapola. That's a great word. That's
Thank
an
you.
English word, by the way.
It is?
Well, crapola.
I have no idea. My dad used to say it all the time. I don't know.
Right.
Oh my God. I
You need
think
to
I'm
wash
about
that
to
thing.
pass out.
Patrick, you need to wash that thing.
Dude,
You
that's
better wash it,
Bobo.
That's dirty
Bobo.
Look at them. They're
Holy
precious.
shit. That's awesome.
Ah, look at that.
Is monkey what I think monkey is?
Oh, yeah.
Laura?
Look that up.
Bobo. Sorry.
Because around here we call that a hoo-ha.
Oh, we call it lots of things here.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yes.
I am sure you do because what?
Money is her vagina.
Oh, well, we
Monkey.
say that too. Not the money part, the other part.
I think she meant to say monkey.
Yeah, monkey.
Money.
Not the monkey part, the other part.
Money shot. I think it was
Money
money
shot.
shot, not money shot.
No, that would be a.
No,
You are Canadian. Oh.
I'm 50% French Canadian.
Watch that money maker.
50%
Dang. God.
Oh dear, Charlotte.
Woo!
Bad
Woo!
dog. Bad dog.
Hey, you got me started
Oh,
now. Y'all got me
I'm so
started. Don't get me
ashamed.
started.
Somebody
Don't get
sharded?
me
What?
This could get really ugly.
It sounded
Hey,
like
what?
I already had.
By the way, Charlotte, why don't we have our? Why normally you can see people's names that are on screen. I can't.
People's
see them
names
already.
on. Oh, I don't know why.
You
Yeah,
must have it
that's a
turned
good thing. What
off.
I'm saying is it's a good thing because this is getting. I don't want people not.
Right.
My name's Derek. My name's Derek. For anyone out there.
Yeah, I don't want anybody to pin any of this on me.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm really from.
So tonight your name is Bob.
there's Carla. Hang on a minute, Carla. I'll get you out of purgatory.
I'm from South Africa. I'm not.
There's Carla. Hello.
Carla, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Grumpus. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Miss Carla. This is Roy.
Carla, do you know Patrick?
No. Nice to meet you, Carla.
Nice to meet you too.
And Carla, this is Poppy over here, and well, you can call him Wesley or Poppy or whatever. And I'm Charlotte.
Hi. Grumpus
Hi.
told a lot about you.
Oh well, I'm scared.
Trust me.
No, Laura, Laura's the troublemaker. She's in our chat. Laura, you're being a troublemaker.
Who's the troublemaker?
Okay. She said I ran a daycare, was not telling the little boy to hold his pee when training. So I say, hold your digger, and told the little girls we have a monk. Oh, for the love of God.
Oh my God.
Well, all righty then. What, a digger?
Well, that explains a whole generation there, doesn't it?
Well, let me tell you what I think. If my husband goes digging around with that thing, I'm running. I'm running. So, what the hell happened to you? Get the hell away from me.
I'm not digging holes with it.
Oh my goodness.
I think we need some more wine.
There's too much monkey business going on here. Honestly, you know, I'm from
Canadians' fault.
Where I live in South Africa, we don't talk like this.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I thought you were in New Zealand.
And my name is Derek.
And your name is Eric?
No, Derek.
Oh, Derek. I was going to say it better not be. That's my ex-husband's name.
Well, I'm not related to you. So that's okay.
Yeah, thank God. No, I don't mean.
That's my middle name.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, because my head kind of hurts now.
I think it's from laughing so hard.
I think it is too.
Well, Carl, is it getting cold up there yet?
Yes. Well, no, it was cold yesterday, but now it's like 80s today.
Okay.
So
I'm like, man.
define what is cold in Illinois?
Yesterday was 60 something.
Oh, that's not cold, is it?
No.
Yeah, it is when it jumps from 60 something. When you live in a tin can.
Well, yeah.
If you live in a tin can, it gets cold quick. So
I bet it does.
From 66 to like 80. From
Yeah.
66 and 80, it gets hot.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
So I was fighting so hard today not to have my electric on, my air conditioner on, because our electric bill went up to like 200 last month.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, I'm kind of still used to a high electric bill until next month, but that would be
trying my hardest not to have high electric bill this month.
Yeah, mine stays high.
Laura, sweetheart, find a hobby.
Yeah, it's 61 here right now, but they say it's supposed to get down to 57 tonight.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Tonight here in Illinois, it's supposed to be down to, let's see, 55. So it's 80 earlier, now it's 55.
We
So
got
that's
y'all
nice
beat.
here.
We got y'all beat.
What you got?
40 something.
Where you
Oh my!
Right
We
on.
got like
For
54.
real.
That's what it is right now, but what's it dropping down
This
to?
is what it is right now.
Gonna drop down to like 49 or
What
something.
state are you
It's 63 right now here.
It's 63 at your house. What is it
going
here?
on to
63 at my house.
48.
48 degrees.
61 here.
You win. It's 61 here,
I told you.
It's going to be cold here tonight.
and it's
I'm
supposed to be
You win,
57
that's
tonight.
good for ya.
Oh, I'm looking forward to. We don't have to turn our AC on.
Don't.
First time all year. Well, all season.
Yeah.
I'll probably get up early tomorrow just so I can have coffee outside.
I know, right?
Right?
Good.
See, it's
We
supposed
should
to get
do
up to
that.
86.
Oh,
So right now it's about to be cold here tonight. It's like New Hampshire. It sounds like everybody sounds like this right here. That's
yeah.
what everybody sounds like. It's about
Patrick,
to be
what is
cold,
3 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit? Do you know?
3
You
degrees.
just have to do the conversion. Google it.
3 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I have no idea. I was just
It's 37 Fahrenheit.
Oh my God. It's only 37 degrees there?
Where?
well, it's 47.
Oh,
Where?
47.
New
He's in
Hampshire.
Australia.
Well, he's
No,
meeting
no,
our. Then he's meeting our kind of our cold waves. You think about it, maybe 10
Yeah.
degrees later.
Is it coming across the Pacific?
Wait a minute. Did you say it's 3 degrees Celsius?
I thought that's what he said.
I don't understand.
Who?
That'd be
Patrick.
minus 16 Fahrenheit.
Who? Where? What are you talking about?
Way.
What's the temperature there, Patrick?
It's
Cyprus.
that's
Laura said
Oh,
Hey,
Laura
we had
said
a
that.
3 Celsius last night.
I'm sorry, Patrick. That was Laura that said she was at 3
She's up in
Celsius.
Canada. Yeah.
I'm unsubscribing.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So what are you guys
That
at
is not
today?
that is not good enough, Charlotte.
Because you're headed into summer, aren't you?
You're confusing us.
No, you're confusing me because you're on the bottom side of the world.
Excuse me.
He's confusing you.
What did you say about my bottom?
Well, you always say take care up there. We're on the top half. You're on the bottom half.
Oh, hey, that's all right then. No, I thought you meant something else, Charlotte.
Of course not.
Well, I
course
don't
not.
know. I mean, this is not the channel I thought it was half an hour ago.
I know.
Oh God,
Was there for a
very
minute?
risque. Very
Hey,
risque.
It was only a temporary lapse. It was a
Yeah,
temporary.
right. Whatever.
Does the water spin opposite way in your area?
No, here at the moment it's about 10 degrees, which is what's that in Fahrenheit? Whatever that is in Fahrenheit.
Did you say 2 or 10?
10.
Thank you. 10
So that's,
is what 4?
About 50 degrees
Yeah.
Fahrenheit.
But yes, once you go below the equator from up here down there, the water does spin the opposite direction.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I watched it happen. I was
Yeah.
on sub duty, and we crossed the equator, and we all turned on the water just to watch it happen.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I gotta let you guys know one thing.
What's that?
Grumpus has heard it. I have my husband in the peanut gallery playing his video games. So if you hear him cuss and swear and scream and holler,
That's game rage.
yes. So Grumpus has heard him on my channel.
It's okay because I have a 12, almost 13-year-old son doing the same thing in the other room.
My son is 12 years old. He's on Fortnite. He's on cussing and swearing. My 12, if I catch him cussing and swearing, he gets in trouble. He loses his PlayStation.
Yeah.
He's yelling.
Well, you know, sometimes they deserve to be cussed and sweared at.
Well, sometimes this one right here,
I
we
cuss and
play
swear at them.
Candy Crush will
They
do
are not
that.
allowed to.
I don't play Candy Crush.
What game is it then?
I forget the name of it.
Some
Lit-
stupid little.
Puzzle game, and I just call it all kinds of ugly words.
Yeah.
Murphy,
Oh,
stop.
Candy Crush ugly words because I quit playing that game because I said fuck
Wow.
you and delete my game.
I almost I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Tell me.
See, I said
Well,
fudge
you
the
done
other day,
solved it.
didn't I, guys?
Yeah.
So Carla, you have a channel. I see. I'm just looking at it now.
Yes, it's Carla having
Yeah.
fun. I do cooking. I do
Yeah, you do. I'm so,
whatever the hell I want, basically.
Whatever the heck, that's what I'm gonna do, Carla. Whatever the hell I want.
It used to be
That's-
a polished channel. Okay, here's I'm gonna tell you the quick story in the short version. I used
Okay.
to
Oh,
do
this
a
is
polished
good.
channel. I was on there for about 6 years doing it. About 2019, I kind of like just was in a funk. I was like, I can't do it no more. I didn't put no videos up or nothing.
Yeah.
So I was up to 100 and something subscribers of polished people that wanted to stick with me, but they're still
And
with me, obviously.
And the
Right.
channel name was Carla Loves Polish.
Carla Love, yeah, that's what my channel was called. So I was on a live stream with one of my friends, Rob, and he was I was talking to him on my channel. I wanted to change it because I was sick and tired of doing polish. I do still do polish, but not as often. I do it once in a while.
Right.
So I do mostly now is cooking and just doing what I want. And it's like because it's so hard for me to do videos every day like I was able to when I was used to be able to.
Right.
It's harder for me to do it now. So when I do feel like doing a video, I'll do it. or I'll post up some like family stuff that my youngest is doing or my oldest is doing or what we're doing. Like I just posted a video today.
Right.
Of what I did last weekend. But that's just what I'm at now. The people I've had, they love my stuff that I have now because they never loved me. So, but I mean, that's just where I'm at. I'm happy with what I want. I want to come out with stuff with like logos and everything for this channel because I feel like I want to do what I want, not be on one topic. It was so hard.
One topic is difficult,
Mm-hmm.
especially, people are so multifaceted, and it's called YouTube for a reason.
Yep.
And I hate this idea of just being pegged into one hole.
That's what I was at. I was stuck in one hole, and I was trying to even open up other channels. Like I have other channels out there, but I don't go on them or post anything on them anymore.
Right.
Because I would do like one I did recently was Carla's family. It was called. If you look it up, there's videos on there. If you look it up, there's videos on there. But I don't want to get rid of it. I want to try to figure out a way I can take those videos off of there because it was stuff I filmed from last year. Yeah, and I just gave up that channel, and I went from this one. So when I was on that, or I didn't go from that one story I was telling you. I was on this guy's channel name. His name was Rob. He had a live stream. Him and I were talking about my channel. He's like, well, why don't you name your channel Carla Having Fun?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. So when he said it, it just stuck there because I changed it that day. He said it, and I was happy with it because basically what I'm doing is having fun of what I'm doing.
Right. So that makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So I'm trying to come up with a logo. It's like my brother drawing out logos for me right now of what because he's a pretty good drawer. But I'm trying to get him with logos and a few other people so I can match up what I can do.
Yeah.
And I like.
Yeah.
So I can get like stickers done and everything.
Right. So you do polish and you do cooking. I'm sorry, Patrick. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, Carla has got 1,019 videos.
Wow.
Holy Toledo.
That's with polish and whatever else.
I've just gone back to the start and been looking. You've got about hundreds of those, the polish videos.
Yeah, that's what I was basically on. I would do polish videos like Monday through Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday is like whatever else is what I would do.
Yeah.
It just got too much. I even was buying too much. I had up to 700 polishes, and I've cut down. I've gotten rid of so much, but I still have polishes. I don't know if you hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn my screen.
Okay.
Can you see right over here? There's a shelf right here.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
That's all filled with polish.
Oh, for the love of
yes, that I can't get rid of, that I stick with because there's like, those are my like loved ones.
Yeah.
That I stick with. And I got a box that I have polishes I'm getting rid of that I want to try to either give away or sell.
Right.
Which I want to do giveaways on my channel, but it's just like I don't know what I want to do.
Well, and if you do the polish giveaways on your channel too, that kind of brings you back around to the polish genre.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, listen, look what I see 2 weeks ago, Charlotte.
What?
It's Carla's famous chili. How about that?
Patrick!
A chili video, Charlotte.
Look that up.
Everybody's doing them.
I can't wait to see
that's
it.
my signature chili. Everybody I give that damn thing to, they love it.
Wow.
I'm serious. Go watch that video.
I'll be watching that immediately.
With the shit,
Carla.
I think you'd be shocked.
Carla. There's a chili joke in the room.
There's a bit of a chili joke.
Then I must have missed it. Went over my head. So what's the
It's
joke?
okay because you haven't been here. But
seriously,
Poppy has a famous chili too, and he got an award for it from the Boy Scouts.
Oh.
And we've been working on this video. We've had to make 2 separate batches. And I'm so over this damn chili video. I could throw up. But Patrick keeps insisting that we post this video.
I couldn't resist.
Then post it. I want to see it.
We're going to. We just have to correct a couple of things, and then we were actually talking about doing that in the morning. just getting it over with, getting it, because I've got it edited except for the very first part and the very last part. And we got to get that together and then it'll be posted. I can't make any promises as to when, like what day, but it's going to be done before Friday. I know that.
I'll subscribe to you, so I'll be able to see it. Now hit the bell so I'll see it.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Grumpus. Thank you.
Thank you, Grumpus.
Well, look at there. You done got you another one.
I know, right?
I see it on here.
Am I back at 77 now?
Yes, you are.
Grumpus, being on Lone Stars, I gained 2 people on Lone Stars.
Oh,
Did you really?
okay.
Live, yeah.
Great.
I think I gained one on Lone Star's hot seat the other night. Not Lone Star. Lep TV. Leprechaun TV.
Yeah, I love that guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Hang on, let me see. I see the chili. I see that was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Looks delicious.
Okay, I just subscribed to your channel too.
Oh, thank you.
So now you have 179?
I'm trying to get up to 200 subscribers, which I'll explain on my live stream tomorrow, because I'm going on live tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'll go on live tomorrow. I only have 6 people that can go up there. I can't afford $25 right now. I can.
You know what? I did it free for, 3 months, you guys? About 3 or 4 months? I've been doing this live. And this month, I finally ran out of hours, and I had to pay for it to come on tonight.
How do you run out of hours?
You only have 20 a month.
Oh.
And my live streams tend to run way too long. Ask Patrick.
No.
This one started at 9:30.
You think 5-6 hours are too long?
Of course. Well,
she's at 4 now.
I know. I'm at 4:25. Yeah.
Well, now,
but I usually start on 9:30 on Friday nights and just go until everybody gets tired.
I usually start on Saturday. I start at 8.
Oh, I see.
I go on till either I get tired, but everybody else can stay up. I can stay up, or everybody else gets tired and I jump off or whatever. But I have a co-host on mine.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a
well, see, he's my co-host.
Yeah.
So if I have to go pee, he takes over, which is about to happen.
Oh.
So
I have to go pee myself.
Hey, I'm an old lady with 7 kids. I can't.
I got 2 kids. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go bathroom too.
Everyone's going.
I guess the ladies are going to pee together.
Well, they always leave together, don't they?
They always do.
I do.
You take a couple to the restaurant, they all have to pee at the exact same time.
Yeah.
I do.
They're not talking. They're just talking smack. If that's all they're doing.
They do. Yes. I agree with all of that.
I can't stand that.
They generally go in there and play my husband's worse than your husband.
If I'm in a bar and all the girls go, I have to go to the bathroom. Will you go with me? I look at them like, what are you in 3rd grade? No,
I'm not holding your
I'm going to the
hand.
bathroom. Go. Bye. I'll be waiting right here for you.
No, Carla's channel was called Carla Loves Polish.
I always thought it was Polish.
Well, I did too.
Not Polish.
I thought she was Polish.
And I watched it, and I watched it, and I said, "Well, she doesn't say anything about Poland."
What do you think about that? I did not know the capital P means, I guess, Polish, and the small P means Polish. I never knew that till I got a live stream. Until somebody explained it to me, I never knew that.
But it was great.
Oh my, those it was funny, yeah.
It was great.
That.
Carla, I didn't know that either.
See, a lot of people don't know that.
Had no idea. Now, I understand that if you say Polish, then you're going to, do you capitalize Polish?
I guess, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, because it's just a ethnicity, it's not a country.
It doesn't matter. You're referring. It's like Americans. You wouldn't.
Oh
use
yeah,
lowercase.
I guess you would capitalize American. Okay.
What if you lowercase Americans? What's that mean?
No.
Well, never mind. I'm not saying anything. That's the dumb ones.
You mean the politicians?
Well, What is it, Patrick?
How many cats? I can see 2 you've got here in this video. Is that all you've got? 2 cats.
Me?
You, yes. You've got 2, at least
No,
2
I got
cats.
8.
8?
8?
One of them is not
Why?
mine though. One of them is my brother-in-law's.
You have 8
Oh,
cats,
God.
and you're like, only one of them's not mine.
The reason why I'll tell you the reason why I have 8 cats. Okay, I had 3 cats originally. Was Black Hawk, Chicken Little, and Cubby. Well, Cubby wasn't fixed, and neither was my
Hey,
other
Great
cat,
Lakes.
Little.
Cooling off here in Michigan. You know what? It's cooling off here too, but probably not like it is in Michigan. You guys are frigid up there. Well, I mean, it's frigid weather up there.
Not yet. Try November.
We're yeah, Poppy was in Great Lakes. What? Is that
1995.
Illinois?
Yeah, Great Lakes, Illinois.
And it was like negative
Chicago.
30 something degrees.
The wind
Yeah.
was just screaming off of those lakes right into the boot camp.
It was crazy.
That sucked. But that was all the way back in 95.
Ow, my head hurts. Y'all don't make me laugh so much.
Is there a name associated with Great Lakes Reliance?
Great mistakes.
Great Lakes, what is your name? I think they told us last, but I can't remember.
You write it down next time.
Mm-hmm. Well, somebody's name is Christine or Christina, and I can't remember who that is either.
Moosecow.
Moosecow, yeah.
Oh, that's right, Moosecow. That's right.
Yep, I was actually on live with her. Well, the peanut gallery I told you.
Rob, nice
Hey,
meeting you,
Rob,
Rob.
thank you so much.
You'll hear that a lot.
That's what I sound like when I run out of alcohol. Except I say it in a Polish accent. Anyway, come on. What's I want to hear the cat story.
Okay. So my Russian blue, we've been looking for a Russian blue for years because we used to have one. She was the sweetest pie. So we got a Russian blue boy. Got him for free.
Ooh.
He was not fixed. Neither was my cat.
Oh, dear.
Well, they ended up having, and we had a first batch. With the first batch, we only have 2 of the kittens, which they're twins. Don't make it tell them apart except by the collars.
Okay.
Then out of nowhere, we didn't know she is about to have another litter.
Oh, no.
Yes. So the other litter, she had about 7 cats, like, what was it? 3 of them died.
Oh.
Yeah, it was sad. 3 of them died. But we kept 3 of them that she had. And the 4th one, my sister, my brother took. And the 3 that we have are ours, but we have 2 more Russians and 1 girl that looks like the mother, which she's like gray and white, and that's my brother-in-law's cat. That's Socks. So we have each cat here named after a sports team besides the Bulls. Yeah. So we got Bear, which is Baby Bear. We got Cubby, which Cubby's the father, and he's a fat ass cat.
Uh-huh.
We got Black Hawk. Black Hawk's the original one. And we have that's about it. Because we don't have bulls. We couldn't come up with a name for a cat with bulls. There's no really a name we can come up with that would go with a cat.
Taurus.
That could be.
Beautiful.
But they're all girls. That's the funny thing.
Oh.
All girls.
And Rob says he has 3 dogs. That's a lot of dogs. My daughter has 3 dogs. Does she have 3? Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got 3 dogs.
I got
That's a
one
lot of
dog
dogs.
also. I got 1 dog.
We have 4 dogs. I'm sorry. 4
I'll tell you
cats.
Go ahead.
1 dog.
4 rabbits.
A whole tank full of fish. 4 rabbits and
6 chickens.
6 chickens.
And
Yeah.
so you only have 2 cats that like chili.
Actually.
The others didn't.
When I got
Actually,
one cat
yeah, 2 of them do
that
like
sits here. There's one cat in my house that sits here and watches us do everything. If we're making coffee, she's right there watching us making coffee. right next to the coffee machine. We're cooking. Seriously, my stove is right here. She's sitting right down that ledge where that pizza pan is. I don't know if you can see. Oh, you can't see. See where the pizza pan is? My sink?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, she sits right down that ledge, watches me cook. I'm serious. Take a piss, she's sitting right there.
Oh my. See, now my cat, if I go in the bathroom, he will jump into the tub, jump across my back, and get into the sink. And I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, there you are. Come here.
They're crazy.
But when he jumps in the sink, he wants you to turn the water on so he can drink it out of the faucet.
Yeah, he likes to drink his water out of the faucet.
That's what all my cats do right here in the kitchen.
And they
like
also...
Get in the morning brushing my teeth. I'm trying to brush my teeth with 3 cats sitting in front of me. Like, what you fuckers move?
And this here is their 10-gallon water tank back here. Move, puppy. See the fish tank?
So they drink out of there.
Yeah, see,
hey,
look.
that helps.
Yeah, see? Look. That's Jules. Right there.
He didn't name it after you, Jules.
He's a beauty. This one's my baby. And then
Come here, junkyard cat.
and we got a striped ugly cat. That's my daughter's, and I hate her.
That's called Mogwai.
I hate her because I was duped into bringing her to my house.
Well, we thought it was a boy.
No, they
I've been there, done that.
They told us it was a boy.
I've had cats. I thought there was boys here, and they ended up being girls. Thank God.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to us with her. And I'm very resentful, and I don't even like her. So.
But then there's the other one named after a stripper, Boots.
Boots the stripper. But it's a boy cat.
He's all black except his feet. His feet are white. That's why he's called Boots.
I got a black cat. The black cat I got. Here's a funny story. I lost my first Russian. Her name was Kimberly, but we called her Dubu. Don't ask me why, how I came up with that name. Then we had another cat, Holly. We just put her down about 2 years ago. That killed me. We had another cat, DJ. Well, after what was it? That my cat Dubu died. Black Hawk. There was we lived in a different town that I live in now. I lived with my parents at the time. And my husband and my stepdad were at work. They work at the same place. And the thing is my mom and I were home. So I'm in my bedroom. My mom hears this meowing by the back door. She opens the door. There's this black cat by the back door. She picked up this cat, brought it in, and yells my name, Carla. I'm thinking, oh my God, Mom, Joe, I had my oldest son at the time. My mom, Joseph was sleeping. What? I see this little black ball in her hand.
Oh.
I went and snatched that cat right in my bedroom, shut my door, took a picture, sent it to my husband. I said, looky here. He's like, that's my cat. That was our Black Hawk. My stepdad named the cat Black Hawk because it's when Blackhawks won the Stanley Cup in 2015.
Yeah.
So we had the cat since 2015. So now he's Black Hawk. So that's what happened. It was just it was funny. But how we got how we got the cat, the neighbor next door to, she feeds the stray cats. She fed them all. But somehow the mother wasn't around for this baby cat. And this cat was young. So we had to feed it with cat formula and like the baby food. We had to feed it that way. So we had fun with it. But now he's an asshole. He's a fat one. Where is he? Let me find. Oh, there. Wait. I'll bring him to camera.
Okay.
Boots thinks he's a parrot. He likes the shoulder.
He likes shoulders.
Hi, Black Hawk.
Yeah, I got one like that.
You can put Jules is like, I've had enough of your bullshit.
See him?
Yeah, you can hold him like a baby for a while, and after a while, he's like, I'm done.
He lets you know, though.
Yeah.
He does.
You look pissed off.
That's so black you can hardly see his eyes.
I know. He's pissed off at me.
Oh, look at him.
Don't bite.
He wants to bite you.
What?
Is Boots learning to drink? Oh, for the love of God, look.
Yeah, I got your sweet spot. Quit.
Jeez.
Drink it.
This is Black Hawk. Okay, you little asshole, go.
She talks to cats the way you do.
I know,
Oh,
right?
yeah, they are little assholes.
I don't know. I think I like my cats better than I like this dog.
What kind of dog you got?
It's a mutt from the pound, but it's a Chihuahua and Papillon mix.
My dog.
And she's a beautiful dog. I love her, but we have the same personality, so we kind of conflict with each other now and then. And she has this depression problem, and then she pees everywhere because she's old like me, and I won't put her down because, I mean, I wouldn't want him putting me down because I pee, you know. So what do you do? You know?
It's a good point, though.
I know, right?
I have a dog.
Put you down.
Wear a diaper.
We
You make that sound so easy, Patrick. It reminds me of the time when my daughter introduced me to a website years and years ago called rotten.com. Do y'all remember that?
I don't want to know.
Yep.
Well, she happened, we were flipping through rotten.com, and they had these ugly, terrible pictures of autopsies and things like that. And all of a sudden, we get to this page where it shows a man who has elephantitis of the testicles.
I've heard that happening, but I don't want to see that.
Well, I didn't either. And I looked and I'm like, oh my God. I said to my daughter, and she was like 14 at the time, maybe 13. And I said, Erica, how do you think they live like that? And she said, buy bigger pants.
Simple solution to everything.
Right?
And I just looked at her and I started laughing so hard I cried. I was laughing so hard. It was hilarious. But she has that kind of sense of humor. Everything she says is just very deadpan, and it's hilarious. She's a funny girl.
Quite
In
a
a
few of
weird-
my cooking.
Chef
quite a
C.
few-
What's a
quite a
chef
few of
C?
my quite a few of my cooking videos ended up on that website. The early ones.
Thank
you know,
God
the
I
early ones.
didn't see that one.
Patrick makes wonderful cooking
Horrible.
videos.
Patrick makes great videos.
He does.
Oh no.
You do.
But I think
Take it from us. And they're entertaining and comical, and some of them even look like they're worth eating.
Some of them I watch 2 or 3 times. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I know. I know. And I have to watch 2 or 3 times because I have to formulate a comment.
No, you don't. Just don't comment. That's the easiest
No, I'm
way.
not going to do that. I'm going to comment.
Don't watch. Don't comment.
No.
Don't
What's your
watch.
channel name?
Just slowly back up.
Yeah, it's,
His channel is
well,
Patty Joe Cooking.
Derek,
Okay, I
no,
think
no,
that's it.
no,
I
it's
subscribed to
Derek.
your channel. I subscribed
Derek
to your
in
channel
South Africa.
yesterday.
I'm Derek.
Oh, that's right. Derek from South
I'm not
Africa.
Patty-
Yeah.
No. I live in South Africa, man. I live in South Africa. I'm South
I
African.
subscribed 'cause I already subscribed to you. Thank Rumpus over there.
Damn. Thank you. Well, now you're at 180 subscribers, Carla.
Oh, yay!
Yeah. And this chili, I'm telling you, man.
From here.
How do I get where?
First page.
Oh, okay. You do this, and then you go to your YouTube. Where's your YouTube? Oh, I don't think you can. You're gonna have to go off of my channel, like this, and go back, and you hit the search button, and you say Carla having fun, and then you hit the search button. Look, sometimes I have to teach Poppy how to do the internet.
Oh, no, he has to.
I
No,
do that
he's,
for my mom.
Booyah!
you need to type it in Polish.
Oh, I should. I should. I'll do a whole Google Translate thing.
Yeah,
Do that.
that's the key to it.
Okay. Okay, so you should be at 181.
All right,
Wait a minute.
guys.
Yep, 181. There you go. Yeehaw! So you only have 19 more to go. And I have how many more to go, guys?
You've got where are we
20.
at?
3.
Let me hit refresh here.
22. If I subscribe to you, you'll have 22.
Look.
24. You need 24 more.
What? What happened?
What do you mean?
Oh,
what
for
happened?
the love of God.
Excuse me.
I'm back at 76. I think
it's
somebody's
like an arm
stealing
wrestle.
my subscribers as soon as they
It's an arm wrestle.
do what?
It's like an arm wrestle. You're back and forth.
I am. It's been doing that for like 3 weeks. Ever since I hit 968, it's been going up and then back and then up and then back and then
Yeah,
it's
but
been
you know what happens then, Charlotte? Then you get to 1,000 and you want to
Yeah.
talk about watching paint dry. Then for 6 months I've been like nothing's happened.
Nothing.
So, but that's because my videos end up on rotten.com. But yours are going to go through the roof.
Rotten.com is gone. They took it down in 2012.
Oh, did they?
Yep.
Oh. Rotten.com was amazing.
Hey, I'm gonna get off of here because I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get my kids tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'm gonna come back on Fridays. You guys
Oh,
here
I hope
Friday?
so. That'll be great. Thank you so much.
Have a good
I
night.
really enjoyed talking with you, Carla, and meeting you. Thank you.
Great to meet you.
Same with you. All right.
Sleep
Good
well.
night, Carla.
Good night,
See ya.
guys.
Good night.
Night.
I'll be on live tomorrow, so I already said
We'll be there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Bye.
At 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
We're done with the
Good night,
Marvel
dear.
fan stuff.
Yeah, we will be. We will be. Oh, my daughter has a competition tomorrow at the
Biloxi High School.
high school, and oh boy, it's going to be a long, long, long day. So, on that note, what time do we have to be there?
She has to be at the school in the morning, like around 9 something.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it might not be as bad as I thought.
And we don't have to be at the stadium until like around 1.
Okay, that's good. We can sleep
so
in.
You can sleep in.
Yeah.
Do what?
Be on for another about 5 hours. You could be on for.
I know, another 5 or 6, maybe. Who knows? Maybe till 1 tomorrow morning. No.
Just drink some coffee and keep going.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. It's 2:16. I think we should go to bed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because wine made me tired tonight. Yeah. But
Well, it's been another great one.
yes, it has.
Get out of there, boo.
I don't think I've laughed that hard in a very long time. Thank you guys.
Well, you thank the Urban Dictionary.
and thank Laura.
Right? And her potty mouth.
Yes, thank you, Laura.
And her underwear.
in her
What is-
drawers.
What is a Shepsky? What mix is that?
Shepherd Husky mix
Oh, that
maybe?
sounds right. Yeah.
and a Blue Heeler and a Saint Bernard. Oh my gosh, my brother used to have a Saint Bernard and he named him Doof. You know what that says? It spells food backwards. That's what he did.
That's
Called
pretty
the dog
clever.
Doof. He was a
Pretty
cute
clever.
little
Big
dog.
dogs.
They are great dogs. Now they have a Saint Verdoodle.
A what?
Oh, for God.
I know, right?
What's this world coming to?
I know. My daughter just got a Labradoodle from her father.
Not me.
Her original father. Her donor. And actually it was her baby sister on her dad's side that gave her the Labradoodle. And I went over to meet him last week, and he is a wonderful dog, but I have a feeling he's not going to be the brightest crayon in the box because my daughter's not taking up time with him like she should and training him really early on. And it might end up being a problem. But he's really good. When I go over there, he knows his name. He follows me. He walks right next to me. He can sit. He will stay if you tell him to stay. So they must have worked with him a little bit before they handed her off to him, or him off to her. So I'm really hoping he retains some of that. And I try to work with him a little bit every time I see her, but I only see her, I average about once a week. And that's just not enough on a tiny little puppy, you know? But now I will say this, he has not had any accidents in the house, which is good.
This is the Saint Bernard.
No, this is a Labradoodle.
Oh, Labradoodle.
And it's, the mother was a Labradoodle and the father was a standard poodle. So it's really 3/4 poodle and yeah. So, and he's a beautiful red dog, just beautiful. The only problem is he has a liver colored nose, and I know he's not a standard poodle, but in the standard, red poodles should not be bred with any liver colored nosed variety, which is your browns and your apricot.
Oh, really?
But, yeah. That's the only two varieties of poodle, the only two colors that have the liver nose. The rest of them have black noses. So you would only breed a brown and an apricot together to get the liver nose and either shade of, because really apricot's a shade of brownish red. So, but anyhow, yeah. I wish I had a whole kennel full of standard poodles. I really do. But not enough room. Anyhow, you guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much again. I love you guys.
Thanks for having me on.
And I will see you guys next week. I might decide to go live Sunday night and do that cooking thing because I have something really cool to make. Not chili, but something really cool to make. No, I'm not gonna do the grill thing. I'm gonna do some peppers and see. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It'll be something quick and easy.
With clothes on or off?
No. No.
Clothes on.
I'll have them on.
Right.
Yeah. I might even attempt to wear the sloppiest thing I own and not wash my hair or put on lipstick.
Why would you be gross?
Why not? Why not? But you know,
That's just-
people will be so enchanted by the cooking they won't even care. They'll just
I
Won't even
know.
notice.
That's what I was thinking,
they
Patrick.
won't even notice.
I was thinking, why take away from the food by kind of overshadow? You know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah.
Dwayne. Did
Hey,
Dwayne
Dwayne.
just type that?
Yeah.
70s.
Just-
Yes, it is, Dwayne. Dwayne, we're out of here. Everybody, we are going to bed. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for all of your
See
support.
you later, everyone. Grumpus.
Bye-bye.
We'll see ya.
Good night.
Bye.
Have a good weekend.